Welcome back to Tabletop Titans for another epic game of Warhammer 40k 9th edition. Today we have quite an epic Imperium clash here. We have the forces of the White Scars.
That's right.
A very epic army, if I do say so, against one of our all-time favorites, the Adeptus Mechanicus. And we're doing something pretty unique with them today. We're playing Stygies, which we've never done, I think, or at least we haven't done in a very long time.
I don't think
so trying out those rules, because we've been playing Mars a lot.
Yeah.
So, and we've got some cool new units on the table there. Playing over this industrial area. The way I always figured is the Admech are always up to no good.
Right.
Right? They're always pushing the boundaries here, digging too deep into that forbidden lore.
They found something they're not supposed to find, and the White Scar is going to make sure it stays a secret.
That's right. Yeah. You've been hacking too much, and I'm in here to enforce the law.
That's right.
So why don't we jump ahead, take a look at the armies that we're both bringing today. So I've got a White Scars battalion here, and leading it up, I've got a captain on bike. And I love using this 30k jet bike model because I give him the Wrath of Heavens, which is the flying bike, which I think is pretty fun. So I've given him that. I've also given him the Instincts of the Hunter, or it's Hunter Instincts Warlord trait, which is one of the ones that I generally like now in 9th edition because it gives me +1 to hit and wound against vehicles and monsters. And I give him a Thunderhammer. And because he doesn't reroll ones anymore, it gives me a similar amount of efficiency than what a Smash Captain used to have.
Exactly.
So, and what's good about that is, you know, he's my only answer currently to things with high toughness.
Yep.
And so I just needed him to be a little more effective.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's great. I've got him. I've also got a Primaris Librarian. Okay. I had points, so I upgraded him to a Chief Librarian. I actually think Chief Librarian is the worst of all the upgrades.
Yeah,
because it's 25 points. Compare that to 15 points for the Apothecary.
No.
It's 25 points, and all it does is it gives me 1 extra deny, and I know 1 additional power. But I don't cast an additional power. I just know an additional power. So what I did is I gave him the Librarian Warlord trait, which gives him +1 to cast. Then I gave him a relic called Mantle of the Stormseer. It's another +1 to cast.
Oh,
so
cheeky.
He is actually a real chief now.
Yeah, that's great.
Right? So what he's rocking here is a legit +2 to cast.
I'm all about that, man.
That's like a Lord of Change.
No.
Right?
It is. It's true.
The guy's a boss. So actually, yeah, I realized I only picked 2 of his powers, but I took the power where it's -1 to be hit, which is always great.
Yep.
And then I took the power for +2 to charge. Those are both clutch because I don't have a chaplain for giving me +2 to charge here. My bike chaplain is still on the building bench, so he'll be hopefully by the next game I'll have him ready
for sure.
But I'll pick another power later. Maybe I'll roll for it or something.
Gaze of Fate.
Gaze of Fate. Yeah, let's do it. I wish actually. Yeah. It's a great power.
So good.
Then I have not 1, not 2, but 3 10-man squads of assault intercessors. Pretty excited about those. And then I have another 6-man squad, because why not? I had
a 6-man? You're a monster.
Yeah. And then I have a 6-man squad of regular intercessors with the assault bolters, just to change it up, have a few extra points there. I've also got 2 Invictor tactical warsuits. These are with the autocannon. I love the autocannon, but the flamer's good too. I almost never upfield deploy these things.
Right.
It's a recipe to lose them instantly. They're a backfield gunboat for me because they actually have lots of guns for their price. Would I rather have a Redemptor? Probably.
Nowadays, probably.
But these guys are rad and they fit the aesthetic, so I'm into it. I've also got a Judicer. Fantastic. Always going to be great. He's going to be great in this game. Yeah. He's great in every game.
He's just great.
He's great. I have a Primaris Apothecary, who I realized is not on the table. He's going to go right there.
He's always with us.
That is accurate. Yeah. So let me tell you something.
Tell me.
I didn't upgrade him to Chief Apothecary.
What?
Do you want to know why?
Are you flexing on me?
You want to know why?
Yeah.
No reason.
What?
I did it just because we take it too much. We take it too much. You know. I wanted him to not be the warlord this time. I wanted him to just be like he's on his way to Chief Apothecary.
That's right.
Okay? Yeah. Next time maybe he can be Chief.
They can't all be Chief Apothecaries.
That's right. You can't have Chief Apothecaries everywhere. So
first we had all these Blood Angel captains helping everyone out in every battle. Now we have Chief Apothecaries everywhere. Yeah. But not today.
Not today. I decided not to. Funny enough, my army I think is like 8 points under. So I'm only like
7 points away.
I'm only like 7 points away from it, but forget. Don't pay too much attention.
It's a style pick. It's good.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's almost like that 6th Assault Intercessor could have been dropped.
I know.
Never. I would never do it.
All right.
And then I have 3 Outrider squads. I love the Outriders. They're especially good as White Scars. So really excited for that. You know what I wish I had with this army?
And Chief Apothecary?
No, I'm fine without. I wish I had 3 Eradicators.
Oh, yes.
Because they go really well with this army. Because they go well with every army. But the advance and shoot actually works really well with them.
Yeah, no, they're a really, really good pick for White Scars.
Yeah.
1, 2, even 3 squads, it's good.
Yeah, I don't think I would go that hard, just because I don't think I'd have any friends here or on the internet anymore. But I think a 3-man or a 4-man, because they don't sell them yet as individual
they're
boxes,
still not out, yeah.
which is a blessing.
Gosh.
But when they come out, I'll probably add a squad.
I think it's cool, especially now that your chapter litany is gone. You're looking at ways of shoring up. How do you deal with high toughness targets, high armor targets? So it's an interesting utility that I think in most games will be enough, right?
It's good that you brought that up, because since we played this army last, there has been a fact to the Space Marine book, and almost nothing changed.
Yeah.
Except my Chief Apothecary got cheaper, which I didn't take. But they took away the litanies that were in Psychic Awakening.
Correct.
Right?
The chapter specific.
The chapters was that Psychic Awakening, or was it in?
It was.
It was in Faith and Fury, right?
It was in Faith and Fury.
Yeah. So they took those away. Now the White Scars arguably had the single best litany, which was a 6-inch aura of reroll all wounds. It's like, how would you just like a Gilliman over there? And it's a Gilliman ability that even Gilliman doesn't have anymore.
Yeah.
How about that? For basically free, right?
It was insanely good.
And that was only one of the 2 things your Master of Sanctity could be using a turn. Yeah. Unreasonable. So I'm glad it's gone. Yeah. Frankly, it's unreasonably good. Yeah. But it does leave this army in a bit of a bind, because I had designed this army starting with that litany. Right. It was like, okay, cool. I reroll wounds, thus I need no high-strength weapons anywhere in the army.
That's right.
Everything is a chainsword.
Yep.
And now I deal equally with vehicles, monsters, infantry. So now that I don't have that litany, I need to tech into something else. And I actually don't have a big collection of White Scars yet. I have a massive collection coming, but it's all still being painted. So I think I need to get a Carcero Khan. He gives a 6-inch aura +1 to wound. That's not as good, but it's still excellent.
Pretty good.
It's still pretty amazing. Yeah. There's also Chaplain can still give +1 to wound to 1 unit.
Yep, in melee and shooting.
Which is a fantastic ability.
So good.
So that might be a solution. Or just put those Power Fists in the squads. Yeah. Also a good pick. It's 10 points per squad, so I'd have like 4 or 5 Power Fists in here. That already would help quite a bit. Even that alone, Carcero Khan, 4 Power Fists. I think I'm mostly there.
I think it's great. I'm really glad that you mentioned it, because this is something that the game is constantly changing, and so we're saying, okay, this is what we have. This is how we're adapting. It's always good to kind of talk about where you're moving forward with the list and what you're still collecting.
Yeah. And again, the Eradicators could solve a bit of, like, if I drop this 6-man squad of Intercessors, that's practically an Eradicator squad. And that would shore up the matchups. It's like, oh, there's something really tough over there. Okay, between the Eradicators, the Invictors, the Power Fists, the +1 to wound, it's like, I can handle it all.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's how I would change this in the future. Today, this can still hang. I might struggle a bit with the chainswords scratching the sides of your vehicles, but I have weight of attacks. Yeah. And in the Assault Doctrine, the 2 damage means that when they do
still
land,
a little scary.
Yeah. They still get through.
And against my melee units, they'll be just fine.
Yeah, and you don't have any T8 or anything, so it's not like I'm wounding on 6s or something. So
yeah, 5 is still fine.
I think it'll be fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at the Mechanicus. As Brian mentioned today, I'm running the Stygian Forge World. And this, of course, is the native -1 to hit if you're beyond 12 inches. They're sneaky. They can do pre-game moves, which I will not be doing because you have to spend the CP before you know who's going first, so it's pretty useless. But it's so silly. But I'm really excited about this list. I just want to start off by saying I have 6 of the tanks. This is something we wanted to do for a while. I have all of the. I've maxed out on my Scorpius basically. I have 3 of the transports, 3 of the disintegrators. And I'm really excited to have all these on the table today.
They're really cool. And actually, the transport in particular works well, but indirect is always great. I know you're paying a bit of a premium for it now.
They're pricey now.
Because they're in the 150-ish points range.
Say so.
But, very, very reliable shooting. I'm into it.
Absolutely. So let's take it from the top again. I have the Dominus as my warlord.
Yeah.
He has the Divinations of the Magos warlord trait, which of course is the
Yeah.
exploding sixes.
Kind of the auto take.
Hard to say no to that one. The only other one that I'm really a fan is, especially in this list, is the one where you can actually fall back and shoot within a bubble. But I'm Stygian.
That's
so
right.
my special canonical, which I will be replacing canonical number 2 as
Yeah,
always.
Classic.
Classic with. Is the ability to also fall back and shoot. I believe this one comes with a native -1. But still an amazing ability. So
it's really strong.
It's so good.
And especially, you imagine, you have these big units of Iron Striders, which you'll talk about in a second. But when they fall back, you could pay a CP to give +2 to hit.
Right.
So if they're -1 to hit, they still go to +1 to hit.
Exactly.
What a swing for 1 CP.
It's real tasty. I like it. So he's got that. He's got the Autocaduceus of Arcan Land.
Yeah.
Kind of the best of non-existent relics. Helps me heal better. I have, of course, Mr. Daedalosus.
Yeah.
You know him, you love him, +1 to hit against a unit within 24.
So good.
So good.
So good.
And then Manipulus. And he has the Warlord trait that gives me reroll to hit in the fight phase within 6 inches
Prime
of him.
Hermeticon.
Yeah, exactly.
This is a style pick.
It is a style pick. I paid a CP for it, too.
But he has the Mechadendrite, so he actually has a few attacks.
Yeah, well, it's an aura. So he gives it to the priests and everything around him.
Oh, is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's real good.
Nice.
Yeah, so if and when Brian gets real close real fast, I'll have some solutions to that with my priests.
I like that.
That's my 3 HQs. It's kind of like, how do you not take those 3?
Yeah.
Or take the 2 and then call? They're such a good package.
You're right, they are. They're fantastic.
Yeah, exactly. Troops-wise, I've got 3 units of Vanguard, 1 unit of Rangers, all just totally bare buck naked. Minimum viable unit just to kind of go out there, score things. I have 2 of them in strategic reserves, popping over later on doing some stuff. And then, as we said, fast attack, I have my Iron Striders. Battlestar, all autocannons. They're not as good as the Martian autocannons because they don't get the +1 strength mechanical, but they're still great. They're still cheap. They are going to be much more defensible than the Martian ones because they're always -1 to hit beyond 12 as Stygian.
With all my shooting today.
Yeah, exactly, right. Yeah. Well, you say that. Well, it won't be so bad because of the deployment, but the Invictors turn 1, really, really scary.
Right, because my autocannons do delete you because you have T6.
Yep, and you have good rent on the first turn.
Yeah, that's
After that, they really get toned down a lot.
You're right.
But I have underestimated them before, and never again.
Yep.
So anyways, I've got a 4-man and a 2-man of those double autocannons. In my elite slots, it's all priests, baby. All priests all day. So I've got 2 units of 10 Fulgurites and 1 9-man Corpuscari, which are the shooting ones. Riding around in transports.
Next time I play this army, I'm going to try to get all 20 or all 40 priests in.
They're so cool, and they're really good.
And they're actually good.
They're so good. Yeah. So I've got that, and then as I mentioned, 3 transports, 3 Scorpius Disintegrators. I've gone with the Belarus cannon. I tried to take the other option, but I just like this one better. I think it's more interesting, more stylish.
We've never actually taken the other gun yet.
I was like, oh, I'll do it. But I'm like, it's 3 shots for 3 damage. Or 3d3 shots for 2 damage?
Hopefully, whenever this codex comes out, they just make that gun awesome, and everyone has to like break theirs off. But I've magnetized mine, so I'll be ready.
I know. I had to break my off because I did not magnetize it. I was like, this gun's dumb. Even though it does look cool, it's a really big barrel.
It does,
Quick question for chat, because I don't have my core rulebook. Did they give the Belarus energy cannon blast? So if you guys can check that out, that would be much, much appreciated. Other than that, that is my list.
Yeah. Fantastic.
All right, let's talk a little bit about the mission today. We're playing GT Pack Mission 32. This is sweep and clear.
Oh, yeah.
We have 5 objectives, 1 in the middle and 1 in each table quarter. You want to point those out?
Right. So on my side of the board here, basically, we have 1 here and 1 there.
Over here, I've got 1 here and 1 here. And then, of course, right in the middle.
And this is a hold 1, hold 2. Adrian will be
back to the basics here.
That's right.
We've actually got some interesting terrain here. So we've got a big ruin in the center, but what we do here is we don't advocate ever 1 single ruin. So this is actually 2 pieces.
Yep.
It's 2 pieces, and the 2 pieces play a critical role in the game, which is that they each are independent. So if you touch one, the other one still obscures.
Exactly.
This is really important. And in this game, the way the angles work, it's going to matter, and so you have to really be careful about just putting 1 giant piece in the center.
It's really, really big here because this could easily be a shooting gallery, right?
Yeah,
I'll just touch everything here. I can shoot your whole army all the way across. You still have to run across to me, and that's not a game, right?
Yeah, it's like we built obscuring, but then it doesn't actually matter.
Exactly.
It would be a bad time. Now we have a lot of these Mechanicus kind of plank gangways here, and they're all going to be the dents, and so we have them across this side, across that side. We have a few little crates. The crates are just what they look like.
Of course.
And what we do is sometimes these Mechanicus structures, they don't block enough line of sight.
Yeah.
And so we add some crates here and there just to create little areas that are actually hidden.
Yeah.
I think that's generally important. Even though the dense is good, nothing beats good old line of sight blocking.
Yeah, nothing beats crates.
Yeah.
It actually worked really, really perfectly. They're the exact same height, so it's such a good... I love the Mechanicus structures, but they can be really tough to play with.
That's right.
When you're not just kind of blocking off some of the lines of
Pairing
sight.
them with crates is key, but you also have to be careful with crates because infantry don't move through crates. And you especially have to be careful in matchups where one side has fly and one side doesn't. It's like it's one Harlequin army against like Death Guard army or something, something that's slow.
Yeah.
And it's like one's march. It takes 2 turns to get to the other side of the crate.
Exactly.
And the Harlequins are just like, I'm
They're
here,
like,
and then I'm back on the other side.
Yeah.
So, but if you keep them modest, then it's fine.
Totally.
All right, Adrian. Belarus cannon is blast.
Yes.
And before we get into secondaries, it's the triumphant return at the fashion show.
Oh.
You're both wearing sweaters?
I know.
What's going on here?
This is California chilly.
It's getting colder out there, and sweater weather is upon us.
It is time. It is time. You guys like my shirt?
Yes, the joke has been explained.
Oh, good.
In chat.
We have some bilingual
wife.
French people. Excellent. Oh, my wife. Wow. Excellent.
Yes.
Sounds good. So I'm nice and warm. And I'm kind of
because you were cold last game.
I was like, this is too... Well, during the game, it's not so bad, but the moment the camera turns off, I'm like, okay, game's done. I'm like, oh my god, I'm freezing to death. My hands are like purple.
We can't even like think about it while we're playing. There's too much going on.
Camera adds 10 degrees, they say.
It does, yeah.
We have a lot of lights over us, so I'm hoping by the end of this game it warms up a bit.
Yeah, seriously.
But it's still chilly.
It is.
Yeah.
All right, let's get into the secondaries. Adrian today is taking the Adrian Special.
Yep.
Yeah, he is.
Full on, no twist, just the Adrian Special. This is engage on all fronts, deploy scramblers, and while we stand.
Oh, yes. So I actually tried not to take the Adrian Special. Scramblers being the one I'm a bit nervous about because of search and destroy deployment. But I do have transports. I have some small squads, so I have a couple in reserve if Brian moves out too far. Otherwise, I have transports that can come on later on and aren't really his priority once the priests are out. And while we stand, it's my 3 Scorpius Disintegrators because they're going to be hiding in the back. As we mentioned, Brian doesn't have a ton of tank killing, and I can kind of afford to kill them, keep them in the back, be barraging.
It's a lot of work for me to get through all your other stuff to get through because you could feed me your other vehicles as roadblocks.
Absolutely.
And again, I do have that one captain with fly. Pseudo fly, who maybe could keep jumping over, but he can't survive out on his own forever. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like he can maybe take 1 turn. No, maybe not, but like not much.
I could see you making a trade at some point if you have an opening and going. Like you would do that for 5 points, obviously.
I would, especially near the end of the game.
Yeah, exactly. So that'll be something to watch out for.
Yeah. I will say one of the reasons we were asking about blast is because I have the choice to combat squad or not.
Right. That's what I was gonna say.
And normally. It's kind of a toss-up whether I choose to do it. I don't like to combat squad the ones I put in reserve because then you pay more.
Yeah.
So let's just say the units I put on the board, which is I just won actually. It's 2, 1, 2. They're going to be combat squad.
Cool. Sounds good. Yeah, and that's why I wanted to check sooner than later, so you had the option to do that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. All right, and then moving on to Brian's secondaries, we have Bring It Down, Direct Assault, and Oath of Moment.
These are really good. So Bring It Down, of course, he has a ton of vehicles, and I think I'll get through a lot of them. I actually don't know if I'll get all the points because, as I said, I'm not the best at killing vehicles, but you just have so many that I might just get through enough. And it was the best of good options. I actually had other options.
This was a first.
Yeah, I actually had other options I could take. I didn't take Engage here. This army could easily take Engage, but I wouldn't likely be engaging in all 4 quarters. I'd be engaging in 3. And so because of that, I thought, let's say I get 10 points on Engage. Can I beat 10 points on Bring It Down? The answer is yes.
Right.
I think even if I do poorly, I'll get 12.
And it's something that you're going to have to be doing anyways.
Right.
Play the game, so why not?
Exactly. The other 2 are beautiful.
Yeah.
Direct Assault is grab the center, right? And I have all the OBSEC to go up there and grab it. And even with the Judicer, it's really not nice to come and fight me out of there. It's you can try to shoot me out of there. Cool, that's fine. But I'll just put a lot of stuff on it. And it's at the end of my turn. So I can always, no matter what you put on it, I could take it at the end of my turn.
Yeah, or Oath of Moment?
No, Direct Assault.
Okay, yeah, making sure.
Now, Oath of Moment also wants me to be up in the center. So the other thing is it wants me to kill vehicles.
Right. And stand in the middle.
Yeah, and stand in the middle. So, my.
I know, right?
My other 2 secondaries, if I just do them, then I get my 3rd one. This is pretty amazing.
It's really good. One of the Oath of Moment is always powerful. White Scars like it a little bit less because it doesn't want you to fall back.
Yeah.
But in a game like this, where you're almost certainly going to be killing tanks every single turn, you're making up for that deficit and still getting a max score most likely by the end of the game.
Yes, and
it's
the truth about me not falling back is that you want to fall back from me. Yeah. So I probably don't have to.
You won't have to. Yeah.
So
oh, watch. You watch, Brian.
And if you stay in combat, like that's fine too.
You
know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I lose some bonuses for not being for not charging. But again, as you said, if I give up 1 point there, I can still max that secondary.
Exactly.
So it's not a big deal. So I'm definitely up on the secondary game. My secondaries give me a sizable point advantage.
Yeah.
And I think that nicely offsets the fact that anytime you got an army that runs across the field and an army that wants you to run across the field, there's like a board position, your army starts off with like a really great position in the fact that you've got some combat, you've got ruthless shooting for killing Marines. Yeah. We're gonna have to see how effective it is against my speed though.
I'm really curious of this matchup, and I know we talk a lot of smack about Marines because they're so crazy powerful. But I think this is a really, really good matchup right now, and so I just kind of want to preface this with it's gonna be really good. It's a really good matchup.
Yeah, no matter what happens, even if one of these sides is a blowout, which I don't think will happen, but even if that did happen, these are two well balanced. Like these two, both these armies are scared of one another.
Yes,
right? Like exactly. I am scared of your shooting for reals, and you're terrified of this army, I'm sure.
Exactly.
So that's the way you always want it to be.
Totally.
Both people think that they're at the disadvantage.
Right.
All right, I just want to clear up a little bit of confusion in chat. Brian, you are using the White Scars outflank because it lets you come in on any board edge turn 2.
Turn 2, which is way stronger.
Instead of Strategic Reserves.
Especially when paired with my Librarian.
Yep.
And for Adrian, Blast matters not because he's going to get some min number of shots, because 3d3, min 3 is the lowest you can get anyway. But if he gets touched, he can't shoot Blast. Exactly. So it is relevant that it's Blast.
Yeah, it's going to... Oh, yeah, you're right. It's 3d3. So I don't have any 11-man squads.
Yeah.
Correct.
So I wouldn't have done it if I could have.
No.
All right, we ready for the roll-off?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do this thing.
So I broke the curse.
You did.
And I won.
You have to be the white dice.
Okay, I'll be the white dice. Right. I broke the curse, and I won the roll last time.
I know. I needed it.
But I still have deficit. Let's see what we can do. Okay, I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Oh, it was almost a 6.
It was. Is it?
But it's respectable.
7. Oh, no, it's back. That's 2-1 so far in a row.
So here's the thing. I always will take first in this scenario, despite my secondaries.
Yeah. Because
I need to charge you a turn before you get 2 turns of shooting at me.
Exactly. Right? And it also puts the reserves back a turn, everything. It's a big bump.
It means, I get to deep strike after you only moved once.
Yeah.
Which is a bad place to be.
It's a bad place to be.
I'm going first.
Cool. Let's do this thing.
All right.
I have no pregame movement. I did not spend anything on my Stygian pre-move. So let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to pick up my deployment dice.
All righty then. Let's get right into it. And let's read some super chats. Thanks, Super Ready. Hey guys, don't worry. No obscure towns to pronounce today, just my name. You've been saying it wrong this whole time, so -1 CP for you all. It's my surname, Reed, as in read books. That'll be all.
Oh, right, because
it's super reedy. I now understand.
Did not get that context. Well,
but it is, in my defense, spelled exactly like Super Ready.
Yeah, so. No, I saw this one earlier. I was like, aha. You're good. I'll forgive you, Bridger.
Thank you, Sandy. Hey, Titans. Love your Halloween AOS show. Would love to see your Gits versus SC.
Stormcast Eternal.
Stormcast. Done as a Christmas bat rep. Seems appropriate somehow.
We're going to be doing the AOS bat rep probably in another 2 weeks from now. So well before Christmas. We're not going to do a game on Christmas week or anything like that because we're taking a bit of a break. But we are going to do a big game just before we go on holiday break, and it's going to be our APOC game. So that's going to be fun.
Yeah.
So I'm advancing here. That was a 3. So I'm just moving up on the side here.
We have heard several calls for us to play Warhammer Monopoly
yeah, I saw
for Christmas, and I would be open to the idea. Maybe not on Christmas, but sometime over the holidays.
Oh, man.
It could be fun.
I love it.
Thanks, Sandy. Hey, Titans. No, I just read that. Thanks, an Aussie Wargamer. Hey, Titans. Psyched to watch another game. +1 CP to everyone. Little hobby sharing time. Started working on some Chaos Spawn to represent Mighty Morphin Power Ranger monsters.
Yeah.
So started with the Eye Guy.
That's awesome. I love it. Man, Chaos is so good for conversions.
Really is.
Do everything.
Pure money.
Thanks, Authorial. Hey, Titans. My 1,000-point Primaris Ultramarines is 2 Indominus sets. What would you recommend to replace the 2 Eradicators to make it more friendly but still deal with Necron vehicles? That's a good question.
That is a great question.
As Ultramarines, you could take like Grav Devs. I don't if you're open to buying new models, right? Out of the Indominus box, there's not much that's going to replace Eradicators in terms of anti-vehicle.
Yeah. Well, I think. Yeah, I assume it is beyond the Indominus box, right?
Then yeah, I would consider maybe Grav Devs. That's like the next best option. So this was Devastators with Grav Cannons.
Yeah, or if you have any Hellblasters too, they're they still have a punch.
With Primaris.
Yeah. They have more punch, but they're way more fragile. So
yeah,
it's kind of a good step down.
Fragile per point, right? When we say fragile, it's not like
they're
one dies faster.
Right.
It's that they cost a lot more points and they die at the same speed. So.
They're as fragile as an Intercessor, which is not very.
Correct.
Thanks, Ariatha.
Nice.
From the future, help for free. I chat with heartfelt plea. Adrian, I implore. No rerolls turn 4. And Brian, don't charge on turn 3. All right, nice.
Thank you so much, Ariatha.
Nice.
Very much appreciated. Look at this Judiciary moving up like a jerk.
Oh,
what a jerk, right?
Gosh.
Judiciaries?
Yeah.
Like, oh, play last.
Actually, the one I'm scared about the most is the Space Wolf one. Because Judiciary is only a 3-inch range. You can work around that. But when he can heroically intervene 6 inches, he's suddenly amazing again.
Can you give
the Vox?
The Vox?
Yeah.
Yes. Is it an Aura ability?
It is. So
because it's not pick one.
That'd be great.
They really should get better about keywording.
Wow.
So we've never done that.
We've never. You could have made it a 9-inch before. Yeah.
But it's not as
Turns
good.
out there was pillars there.
Yeah. Those dang pillars.
Like, it's good to have him plus 3-inch range, but it's not as good as Apothecary plus 3-inch range. I guess depending on matchup, it might be better, but...
Yeah. Yeah, and your list, depending on... Like, I play my... Well, no. I guess I stretch it.
Could you imagine if we still had pre-game strategy with new Space Marines?
Oh, gosh.
Like, they could just tailor all their relics and warlord traits, and you would just lose every game against Space Marines.
Yeah.
More than I already did.
Oh, wait. Thanks, XP's overrated. Shelved my Space Marine project until more models come out. Started on Admech. Looking forward to it. Chances of us getting the Christmas 40k Monopoly game?
See, Brandley's the thing.
We're thinking about it.
Someone also posted the 40k Risk game. They're like, if you're going to torture yourselves, do it the right way.
Risk, you have to kind of pay attention.
Well, Risk will always... Like, Monopoly will be like a 4-hour game.
Risk would be like an 8-hour game?
An 8-hour game.
And one player would be out 2 hours in.
Stream marathon, yeah. And we would not be talking at the end.
But with Monopoly, we could just like kind of half pay attention, screw around with chat.
Right,
that'd be fun.
right. No, that'd be cool. We should get a hearth too.
Or just like a screen behind us with a hearth.
Yeah, any kind of hearth.
Oh wait, these guys auto advance.
Thanks, James. Hello from Edmonton. I play Ryza Admech. Marines and Harlequin bike lists scare me. Do you think 3x10 Vanguard units with plasma would be a good answer? So I don't like the Castellan Robot aesthetic.
I think it's interesting. They're still kind of fragile. What about plasma destroyers? That's how we like to play Ryza usually. Is get those D6 shots that are doing 3 damage as Ryza. It's real tasty. Because it also gives you that durability that you need against those armies.
I worry about low quantity, high quality shots against Harlequin bikes because they can get -1 to hit and -1 to wound and a feel no pain. It's like...
Well, that's why it's normally it's a tough matchup.
How much are you putting in versus how much are you getting out?
Yeah.
And if you're putting a bunch of CP and very high quality shots, you're going to kill like 4 bikes.
Yeah.
And then there's like 10 more.
Yeah.
And now what?
I don't know.
That's
why it's a tough matchup.
I would kill them with priests, honestly.
Priests?
If you can somehow get the charge.
I guess Ryza does have some... Yeah, they have the melee stuff too.
If you get the initiative with the charge and your priests, that's how you do it.
Just tough.
All right, well, I moved.
Yeah.
I did what the White Scars do, which is...
You done moved?
They put the pressure on.
Yep.
One of the nice things is... we didn't say, but this mission, you actually hold objectives even when you're shot off them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to say that.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Must
be nice.
That's going to be big for me.
Yeah.
This objective, you can see I'm probably 4 inches away. I could be 3 inches and it would cost me nothing, but I'm going to go 4.
I like it.
Just
a bold move.
Just to do it.
Yeah.
So I technically still hold this point because I started on it
It's you had it during your command phase.
That's right. So what I did is I moved everything up. I'm just putting the pressure on, right?
Yeah.
Your army wants me to stand back, and I didn't. I also flooded the center, which it's enough stuff that I'm going to keep that point for.
You've pretty decisively taken it to a point where I don't find I'm worth me trying.
You say you flooded the center, but I can see none of the models. Can you tell me what's there?
So I have 3 bikes in the front. I have a Justiciar strategically placed in the middle of them to make them fight first.
Yeah.
I have a unit of assault intercessors behind them.
Is it the 6-man?
It is a 6-man.
Okay.
And then I also have the librarian in there as well. And so you'd have to, dig out all the characters. It's really hard job.
The characters are a nice touch. Because I could,
It's
good. It's a nice
It's
touch.
plausible, yeah. Let me just check something. I thought
Remember before the game when you asked me if I could see the middle objective? And then you moved the building, and now I can't see the middle objective.
I realized there was a tactic here that I had, and then I shimmied it when I pushed it in.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm trying to be careful so the Justiciar's in the center, but he doesn't need to be too far up. He just wants it to make it so that he's not the closest when the bikes die.
Ah, yes.
So, like if you shot the bikes, I don't want to make it so that he's the next model.
Totally.
We'll put some intercessors.
That building is gonna.
That building is quite dangerous. I also have the bike captain just kind of behind here within 3 inches, and I moved up this side to grab both of these objectives, which is great. I also brought both of my Invictors to bear, kill a few autocannons. I think it might be a fine idea.
Yeah.
And we've got a bunch of boys coming in next turn. I feel good. But here's what we're going to do. We got a psychic phase.
Yeah.
And I do have one more power. And I'm going to roll for it from the Storm Speaking
You're going to roll for it.
So it's power number 5, Spirits of Chigoris, Warp Charge 6. Select an enemy unit with an 18. And until the start of my psychic phase, subtract 1 from their leadership and subtract 1 from the hit roll. So I have this one already.
Yeah, I was like, that's really good.
6. Eye of the Storm. Okay. It's on a 6 as well. So on a 4 for me. If manifested, roll 1d6 for every unit within 12, adding 1 to the result if they have fly. On a 4 up, take a mortal wound.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it though this game.
That's good. That's how it is with those chapter specific ones too. It's like usually you want 2, and then to be honest, the 3rd one you kind of want to be like from a different thing if you could.
But you can't.
You can't.
So don't try that at home.
But you can't. So, all right. Well, here's what's going to happen. My Psyker is inside the building, and so he can't see through any of this because I'm just behind that obscuring front wall.
Right.
So my Psyker actually, I don't think can see anyone at all.
Right.
So he's not going to be able to give his -1 power, and it wasn't worth moving up. I'd rather have to have you move up to the front edge to shoot me,
totally,
rather than, do this 1 power. And as far as my other powers, +2 advance and charge, I don't need it. And you're not within 18 for my storm, this Eye of the Storm, so I don't think I'm going to cast anything.
Okay, because so the +2 advance and charge would be also for your next turn before you get psychic. Is one thought.
+2 to the advance. Yeah, sure,
oh,
sure.
It's just advance, yeah.
You're right. Why don't we cast it? You're right. Thank you.
No problem.
We'll cast it.
I got you.
Let's just see what the range is. And the range on this one, because I might throw it a little further out. It's only a 12-inch. Ride the winds. So we'll just put it on the assault intercessor squad in the back there.
Yeah.
So that's on a 4. I get +2 to a 6. It casts.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Wow.
+2, paying off.
Now you're riding the wind.
I'm riding the winds.
Great 80s song.
So it's time to shoot. The only things that are going to shoot are the Invictors.
Yep. Sounds good.
But that's a lot of shots.
Let us do this.
So the Invictors, I'm going to take their autocannons into downfield into this squad here of Balistari. And then we're also going to put their Stubbers there as well because there's not a better target.
Yeah.
And the Heavy Bolter there as well. Perfect. So let's take this boy and let's do it.
I dig it.
Let's do some Stubbers first. Let's get some Stubbers up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
That's
shots.
Good. -1 to hit from.
I'm -2 currently.
Oh.
Hitting on 4s.
Oh.
It's okay. It's the autocannons that I care about. On 5s. Yeah,
okay,
-2.
-2. So this is a 6?
Yeah.
All right, takes it.
1 wound down.
Hey, that's how you start.
That's all I need. All right.
Come on.
Heavy Bolter. It's costing me. As long as I keep wounding, though.
No.
-2.
6. Nope.
Okay.
Taking 3.
So Listen, it's already a good
I
start.
told you, these Invictors turn 1 are really scary.
Okay, this is the gun that matters.
Okay.
This is the autocannon.
Do it.
Can I do it?
Of
Oh,
course.
I dropped a dice?
Oh.
Oh, it's real bad.
Wow.
3's to wound? Okay.
Okay.
So here's the thing. You have how many wounds left?
3.
You have 3. So it would be, and these are 6s to save. I would really like to see one of these go down. Now, if I leave you on 1 wound, then I could get really good efficiency with my next one. So I'll let
exactly. I think that's the right call. 6. Nope.
Okay.
All right. So he's down to 1.
Down to 1.
Yep.
Let's start with the.
And you're all good on range. This is 36.
Yeah, 36 inches.
Should be good.
fine.
Yep.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
36 is the whole board.
I know. Every time it's like,
so 1 wound
the
left,
whole board.
and we're gonna try to take one down here.
This
with
is,
the with
Stubbers.
This is the Stubbers.
Wow.
Okay, not hitting today.
Ryan pulling.
All we need is 1 wound. Though.
I know.
Nothing. Okay. So here is the heavy bolter. Only 1 hit. No wound. Okay. So here we are with the autocannon.
Yeah, but now this is where he kills 2.
No, I doubt it. So 3 hits, perfectly odds.
Yeah.
2 wounds, so I can't kill 2, and you essentially will heal 1 right back up to full.
Right.
So I might as well just allow this to be good
leave it.
efficiency to kill 1.
Sounds good. So I would need double 6s.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you could see there was a chance there.
Do you explode?
I need to pick which one it is first.
That's true.
I should have done that first, but I'm a cheater. So this guy.
Nope. All right.
Cool
Well,
deal.
listen. Every little bit of firepower I reduce is actually a big deal.
I mean, yeah, that's still
4 shots.
4 shots that do 2 damage.
Yeah. Getting 1 was about all that was predictable.
Yeah.
It was quite plausible to get 2, but as long as I got 1, I'm good.
Totally
Oh,
agree.
Adrian, I have you with 0 CP. That can't be right.
Oh yeah, I spent them all. No, so I spent 1 on the extra trait and then 1 on reserve, so I'm down to 10, up to 11 because it's about to be my turn.
Not 100 though. This is what I just.
I'm playing with my emotions here.
Yeah.
Geez.
That's the end of my turn.
Sounds good. So you are engaging on 3 fronts.
I didn't take engage.
Cool dodge.
I did get 2 points for bring it down.
You took.
Yep.
And I got 3 points for grabbing the center, right?
Direct assault.
Direct assault.
Yeah.
And I killed a vehicle, which is going to be another point for my oath. And if I stay in the center, which I will, that's going to be another 2. So it's actually a lot of points up on the board.
They're really good.
Not to mention, I'm going to be on 1, 2, 3, 4 objectives.
Yeah.
Which is a fair few.
It's really scary.
Yeah.
The status quo of this game is really scary.
Yes.
Let's do it. All right. So Admech, bottom of 1. What to do? Oh, Canticles. That was the thing. I could have had cover for that.
Canticles.
Pro move. Pro move.
True.
And I have 2. We have.
Oh yeah. No, you only have 1 canticle. That's right.
Yeah.
So
Well, yeah.
You would have picked Trout.
I would have picked Stratsom. So we're just gonna roll it. 5.
Is
what's
that
the 5?
Stratsom?
no, 4.
No, 4 is Stratsom.
5 is
Let's
I
take a
think one of
question.
the combat ones.
Let's take a question. That's a great idea, Adrian. Thank
I'm here for
you,
it.
Yeah.
Inferno. Hey, Titans, keep up the great content. Looking forward to watching this one. An intriguing contest. Thanks for everything. How hard is it to get balanced lists? I'm in awe at how well you do it.
Thank you.
It is hard.
Yes.
It is actually genuinely hard, especially when you're trying to do interesting things. And then the factions have such disparate power levels. Admech is not bad because they're actually pretty strong. The one thing that actually hurts Admech is if the mission or the terrain or they have really good matchups and really bad matchups. And because on the show we can control that, they're actually a powerful army. And they're an army that can hang with Space Marines. They can get close to it at least. The challenge we're having right now with Space Marines, even the bad armies we build, they're like, when I say bad, like the armies that would have traditionally just been built for fluff, like they are thematically accurate, those are strong. And there's almost nothing you can build that's not strong out of the models we own.
Right.
I'm sure you could choose to build really poor things, but we don't actually own those models because it turns out all the stuff we bought was the fluffy stuff, and they made all the fluffy stuff good. And so it's that's been the challenging part.
All right. Thanks, Dungeon Master. So this is the Titans game 3 of the day for me. Having only just had a chance to catch up on the midweek games, my dreams tonight are going to be a giant confused 6-way 40k game for sure.
That's amazing.
That's very epic.
I had a dream last night where James Workshop actually appeared.
But it was the actual James.
It was literally James himself. Like I was like, oh my god, is it actually? I didn't even register at the time. We were just like talking, And then when he came to the studio, I just remembered like, oh my, that was James' workshop I met. So I don't even remember what he
He
told me.
came
Did
to
you
you in a
think that was
dream,
James?
Adrian.
I
He
know.
only rolls 6s. James is it's the
It was
patron saint
amazing.
of board games.
Yeah. Anyways, the canonical is +1 strength. Watch out.
That's right.
And then I just want to confirm this is meant to be closed, right? It can't
Yeah.
see through that crack.
That's
Cool.
right. Yeah.
Carry on.
James came to you in a dream, and you don't remember the prophecy he foretold.
I mean, if I'm honest, it was probably a pretty mundane conversation because I didn't even recognize that he was James' workshop.
A mundane conversation
Yeah.
with subtext
I
that
know.
was a prophecy, Adrian.
That's
correct.
So true.
Thanks. Inferno follow-up. All my local opponents are Space Marine players, so
Yep.
not really getting any good games in with my Thousand Suns.
Mm.
So would be interested in what would make a balanced Space Marine list for them to take on. Oof. So how do we make a balanced Space Marine list?
Well, the problem when you say the word balanced, the balanced list, the lists that have like a bit of everything, are very strong in Space Marines. The issue is that they just have such a raw efficiency, and it's not that they're building scammy lists. I'm sure your opponents could do that, but it's not that they're building scammy lists. It's that even their not scammy lists are better than yours, and that is a challenge. Having them deliberately tech down, I think, is helpful. I'll give you an example. We think that the Apothecary is very strong. We run it because it's kind of, they made it so good. It's almost like a backbone of how the army works. It's like having a captain in a way, you know.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're not going to have an Apothecary. You're not going to have a captain. They're both kind of central to the functioning of the army. But taking away things like that are a good start. And then having them reduce the amount of new Indominus units they take could probably help a lot as well.
True.
All right. Although, really, any Space Marine list now that they're 2 wounds is going to be tough for Thousand Suns.
Thousand Suns are like waiting. They're holding their breath for their extra wounds in their codex. I'm sure they're going to be fantastic, though.
Thanks, Rumi. I've got a bit of a lore dilemma. For the lore, my custom Holy Order, my sisters always work in pairs, meaning I built everything you work out in 6-women squads. In 8th, it didn't make a big difference.
Yeah.
But now it's making them more susceptible to blast weapons.
That's
what
true,
do
right.
I do? Also, will you guys play AOS again, putting together my Shadow and Pain?
Yes, we're going to be playing AOS in a couple weeks, and we're going to be playing the Gloomspite Gits versus the Stormcast
yeah.
Eternals. We're going to have 2 very epic armies on the table, so really excited for that game. And honestly, our last game went really well. We had a great reception. We got great feedback from it. And if this game continues to go well, then we would be very excited to start doing more. I don't know at what pace we would do them at, but maybe I would say even 1 a month is something that we could probably keep up with if that was something you all were interested in.
Yeah.
And the more popular it became, the more incentive we have to do it more often.
Exactly.
That's true.
So we have access to the armies. We have access to 3/4 at least of the factions.
Yeah, for sure.
Is that right?
Yeah.
3/4 at least of the factions in AOS, and we're just dying for an excuse to buy the rest.
So true.
So give us an excuse, yeah.
So with the sisters and pairs thing, it seems like you're pretty locked into having at least 6-man squads.
Yeah, okay. It's not that big of a deal. Like it does suck, but it's not the end of the world. Like if that was a thing you liked,
Min 3 is not actually that much more efficient.
Nah, it's not that big of a deal.
I think you're okay.
It's way more efficient for Adrian.
Yes.
Because he
just
rolls
rolls ones.
ones and turns them into 3s. It's nothing for me.
Yeah. So true.
But yeah, just go with it. It's not that big of a deal. I run 6-man squads all the time. I have 2 6-man squads in this army.
I think that's a cool theme too, to have like
good.
paired off,
Yeah,
like battle buddies.
yeah, it's cool.
I wish I had a battle buddy. Thanks, Miko. Hey Titans, let's talk pistols, nade missile launchers. Are any of these worth the cost? Seems like usually not. Also, do you ever use frag or crack grenades, and when? Pistols are almost universally free, unless we're talking like Inferno pistols or
Right.
something.
In which case, almost never take them.
Correct.
Right? And the free pistols are great. You get good use out of them. If you're playing Assault Intercessors and you have heavy bolt pistols, they're 18 inches, -1 AP.
Right.
They're amazing. So I'm into that.
And we do use grenades and pistols really just when it is appropriate. Like it's a tool in your tool belt. You don't use it all the time.
You almost always use it if you're in range. And that's,
Right. When you can use it, you will.
Yeah. Like a crack grenade. So if I'm up close with an intercessor squad. A crack grenade's most of the time better than my bolter up close against something big or like a character or something like that. And if I'm going up against a horde of like guardsmen or something like that, a frag grenade is excellent.
Especially now that it's blast.
Agreed. Yeah.
Blast frags are good.
So I think it's totally viable.
Awesome. On missile launchers, I don't think are always worth the cost.
Missile launchers, I'm not a massive fan of. The thing that kind of scares me off is the fact that they're just this middle profile I don't love. The 2 AP is not amazing. The strength 8 also not amazing when compared to their price.
Right.
So I'd rather have a lot more shots at a lower strength or just one shot like glass cannon style at
or
a
if they were like
strength.
flat 3 damage. What do you think about that?
Well, now we're, okay, like orc rockets or something. Like that, those are great. Yeah. Flat 3 damage would be amazing.
Totally.
Did you move?
I did.
There's not a lot of movement you can do because you're kind of pinned in.
Yep, exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Like the second you move even an inch closer to me, you're just guaranteeing you'll get charged. Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So as it stands, you're already going to get charged.
I'm already going to get charged, probably.
But you want to control what I charge.
I scooted up here, so if I can remove these bikes, I'll take this point from you. You're still going to hold
because you're
more
on the point from the other side.
From the other side with the vehicle. And yeah, we just basically scooted around, brought some priests up, did some screening here from both your charges and your deep strike charges or your reserve charges, and that's kind of it.
The key, as I'm seeing here, is you're readying your priests for a counter charge.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
You're like, if I come in, I'm going to get counter charged. That seems to be what you're doing.
That is exactly the plan.
Yeah, makes sense.
All right, let's see what we can do. So shooting. As I said, I would like to take you off this point. I can remove bikes with decent efficiency. It's probably the thing I'm most efficient at in this army.
Because of the 2 damage and I have 4 wounds.
Yeah, exactly. Everything's 2 damage, right? The bellows cannons, the auto cannons, and that is what can shoot.
You know what else 2 damage is good against? His whole army.
Yeah, that's true.
True. But killing a few intercessors doesn't do very much for me.
Not a ton.
Not a lot. So we will start with the easiest options, which is the options that don't exist. So this unit right here, we have 2 autocannon ballistari. We're going to go downwind at the bikes over there. So I'm going to need -1 to hit because you are inside of a different piece of -1 to terrain than I am. Let me get some dice. So this is going to be their 4 shots each, so 8 shots. So 2 more, please.
All right.
Thanks, sir. And I have good line of sight regardless.
So what units? You have a unit, this is a 2-man, and then you have a 3-man?
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yep. So here we go. This is on 4s, rerolling 1s from the Dominus.
That's right. And exploding 6s warlord trait?
That's right.
Okay.
All right. Bunch of 2s, 1 6, 3.
Yep.
And then strength 7, so on 3s. Let's do it. Okay, so you got 3 at -1.
All right. So let's get those 4-ups.
I know, right?
Ooh.
Right, so just 2.
One bike wounded.
Sounds good to me.
Taking 1 at the back there.
All right, so let's see. The Belarus cannons all have range to here. I wanted to check to here to see what we're really looking at.
This is the more interesting place to be. Do you think? Like removing those bikes is more important than removing those bikes?
I think so. Yeah. I think so. So these guys didn't have any line of sight to here, so that's why I started with them because that's nice and easy.
Yeah, right.
So what we're gonna do next is we're gonna hop over to these ballistari. I'll pay a CP to give them +1 to hit.
This is the Conqueror protocol, or is it the Protector protocol? It's the Protector protocol, I think. I can never remember.
It's an offensive one that's called Protector. Yeah, Conqueror is in melee. You're right. So it's
are you not giving them +2 to hit?
+2 to hit.
Right.
It's +2 because they have the
net +1 after the minus.
That's
correct. Right. Yeah. So they started. Let's do the math real quick, just to everyone. So it's a 3. I'm going to be shooting into this, which is -1, so it goes to 4, and then getting +2, so it goes back to 2.
To 2.
Got that?
Which is great.
It's so good. So here we go. So I've got 3 autocannons this time.
And obviously your Daedalosus was out of range of.
So that's what I was looking at earlier. I could get within range of them, but he'd be sort of danger close up here.
Yeah.
You do have this captain that again can move 12.
Yeah.
Or move more than 12.
Yeah.
And charge things. So it wasn't worth trading him just for a +1.
Makes perfect sense.
So here we go. This is on 2s rerolling.
Okay.
And
you got those exploding 6s.
Oh gosh.
Is that right?
1 exploding 6. Yep. There we go.
Okay.
And then on 3s.
They should be in trouble unless you can't wound.
I know, right?
Just like that.
That was all right.
No, it was fine.
They were all clumped though, so it doesn't look bad. And 4s.
I should have paid 1 more CP for an additional -1 to hit. Just to like clown on you, you know what I mean?
Well, that's what it is. Like with these armies, it's like -1, +1, +2, -2. Okay.
It was odds. No, better than odds.
Yeah, it's good.
So I lost 1 bike and 1's wounded.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right. So we're just going to keep going into them boys. We have a Belarus cannon. Now, I'm assuming...
Hit me with that energy cannon.
I will be -1 still?
Yeah.
This is a different segment than this segment.
That's
right. So here's 3d3 shots into there. The heavy stubbers, of which I have to pay for, even though I don't want anymore. This will be this guy, so you know they're not going anywhere. So here's 3d3 into those same bike. Oh!
He's angry.
Ding! All right, this is within range of Dominus, so up to 4s, rerolling 1s.
Okay.
Beep. There's a 1 and a 1, and a lot of misses.
And 2 6s though.
6s. Okay, so 2 6s, you come back in.
That's great. You could see the power of this warlord trait.
Yeah,
exactly. It was like instantly an absurd warlord trait.
So good.
Yeah.
I believe I'm still winning on 3s.
I would be worried about this warlord trait if it wasn't for Space Marines. Like, if Space Marines absurdity, like, it's actually an absurd warlord trait.
Yeah.
But when Space Marines exist, it's like bring on the absurdity.
It's so
like,
and they did tone it down because before you could take all the amazing warlord traits. So now you just get 1, and we're like, okay, well, we'll just take the best one. Which is this one.
So this is AP.
It's only -1.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I lose
the rest of the squad.
The squad.
Gentleman and a scholar.
That's right.
Thank you.
Good job, Adrian.
Frees up those other 2 Belarus.
Yeah.
To kill the other bikes.
Yeah, we'll give it a try. So we'll put the next one into these bikes, and he can see them. So we'll put the stubbers there as well, same range.
Yeah.
Let's do this. So 3-3. So not quite the same.
As good.
I know, but if this is 4 6s right here. So this is the same thing. It's going to be 4s to hit, rerolling 1s.
That's it.
Oh.
Oh, could he convert? No, not quite.
Reroll the 1. Dude.
Oh.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
4 shots, 6 hits? Yeah.
4 shots, 6 hits.
Pretty good.
That's how I do. That's why Imperial Fist kind of mad.
Adrian is great at this kind of Imperial Fist exploding 6.
I'm all about procking the dice.
He's actually good at that.
On 3s?
Yeah.
Dang,
you're an animal. All right.
I'm digging it.
1 dead, 2 dead. So one's alive.
Sounds good. I'm digging it.
Oh, not much left. I'll keep the sergeant there.
Yeah, and then so these guys come with 3 heavy stubbers.
Yeah, that's why you paid so much.
That's why they're so expensive now.
Anyway, so same thing on 4s. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. No
Couple
1s.
6s.
2 6s come back in.
Very nice.
And then on 5s, just 2.
Okay.
No red.
3 ups. He's good.
Stylish.
The last one?
I'll probably just try to kill him, I think. You can still do damage with bikes.
And even 1 could tag a thing, which could force you to make a choice, you know?
And you could still even res with the apothecary if you wanted to be cheeky.
I could.
For 1 CP.
It's 1 CP.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to go into that. So here's the last one. This is no line of sight, so just the Belarus. Okay.
Okay.
Good.
It's good.
I'm digging it.
They've been doing well.
I know, right? Yeah.
I'm remembering why people love these guns.
We were super excited about them
at
the start of 9th, and then they just got a bunch of points increased, and that was the only bad thing, really.
These things also have missiles? They don't, right?
No? Someone said missiles? No.
I think they do.
What?
Yeah, you want to look it up?
I don't know where I would look.
On Google?
On Google. Thanks, Brian.
Where did I put my phone?
Oh, it's here.
Oh, thank you. Well, let's see. I actually had the profile pulled up because the rend is weird.
I remember seeing on the model there's like little missile things on the front.
That's true. It's been a long time since we played them.
They def have missiles.
You never know.
They're just style missiles.
Hold the phone.
And Chad is very upset with you, Adrian. They really want you, in all caps, to shoot your missiles.
Shoot the missiles!
Yes, very good. Excellent. You
whoa!
nailed it.
Yes, they have quite good missiles. Let's back up this shooting, if we may.
Sure.
It's D6 shots that do D3 damage.
And but they require line of sight?
Correct. So this last one won't have them.
But the
second one would have. So you could have killed this squad and then freed up your last gun.
Yeah. Does that work for you?
It works really well.
I'll re-roll that shooting. So 2 shots on 4s. Re-roll the 1. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. And these are strength 7.
-2?
-2.
How much damage?
D3.
Okay. So you can't kill him. So you want to roll it? All right.
2.
So he's got 2 left.
Gosh darn it. All right. Well, we tried. So back to this. I said I will re-roll, and I will re-roll it. Okay. Boom.
This is the number of shots?
Number of shots. This is 5 shots from the Belarus. Coming on in. Whatcha? Okay, reroll the 1. I know, right? All right.
As long as he kills this last bike, it doesn't matter how much he overkills it by. You know what I mean?
3s. There we go. So you can do the 3 4-ups.
I can do this.
Yep. Called it. Totally called it. every time.
Yeah. Well, he told me to do it.
I did.
I was just gonna roll normal.
I'm happy for it.
Thank you.
I wanted you to make that. Okay, so we've got a bunch of stubbers from this pure transport coming on in.
Ooh.
Now, this is also 3 because they have the turret.
12 shots.
Oh, this one has, that's right. It's 2 for the turret and then 2 for the sides.
Yeah, it's a lot of stubbers.
So many stubbers.
Yeah.
Will it be enough? Question is, will it blend?
That's right.
So stubbers are 5 points now. Is that
Yes.
They're so dumb.
Why?
They used to be what, free, right?
like
Or
2?
2 points?
1,
So
2?
terrible. I don't
I think
know.
they were 2
They were
It's a
really cheap.
respectable weapon, but it's not a 5.
They're worth 2 points.
They need to have
I
rend.
agree. They're
You-
worth 2 points.
You know which stubbers do have rend? Which heavy stubbers do have
Space
rend?
Marines?
The Iron Hail ones. It's like,
Yeah.
why? Heavy stubbers aren't even heavy.
Because they're
really.
Primaris. Because
Yeah.
Call can give them to this army, but Call can't give them to that army.
The Knight ones don't even have them. It's like,
Yeah.
what? All right, so I need 5s.
Well, those are really old. You know what
That's
I mean?
right. Oh, 1 save. You're
One
telling me there's a
save.
chance.
Well, I have 2 ones left. But
Oh,
yeah.
you do? Okay.
So just to rub it in,
No.
I live with 1 wound.
You're the worst. All right. Let me see the.
You have a couple Rangers that got out. Or,
Yeah, the
Vanguard,
Vanguard.
right?
And these are assault weapons, yeah?
Of course.
Cool. Because I did advance them.
Oh, Adrian's living the dream, advancing and shooting
at
through
minus
dents.
2.
I know, right? So this is going to be 15 shots. This is 3, 6, 9, 11, 12, and 15. So this would be a ton of minuses, but now it's just 4s.
Okay.
6s again.
Jeez.
But you're not in range of your 6 guy, are you?
No.
No, they
But-
do they do extra damage
On
on
wound.
6s. Yeah,
To wound.
yeah.
Yeah.
For your one move.
Yeah. 5s. Listen,
You're
the
telling
damage
me there's
doesn't
a
matter,
chance.
so I'll just take.
But it's stylish.
Okay, so 3 up saves. And
Oh! Do you want to reroll it?
it's literally the last gun, my boy.
Yeah, let's confirm before we. No, I have 1 more of these actually. So I still have 12 more.
12 more stubbers. He can die.
Yeah. If it wasn't for that,
What's the
absolutely
range on
do
those
it.
stubbers? 36, right?
36, yeah.
Yeah, so nothing I can do.
If it wasn't for that, then you totally do it. and be
I
cheeky.
would. I would keep the 1 by column.
100%.
Yeah.
Okay, so as I mentioned, we just have these stubbers, and we're just gonna try to plink something onto
The Invictor.
Mr. Invictor. So 3, 6, 8, 9. Thank you, chat, for the missiles, by the way. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, because most of the time they're hiding behind a wall, and
You
they
know
never get
what?
to shoot
That's
them.
exactly what it is.
That is why.
Yeah. All right, so here we go.
But in this game, you don't really have to be scared so much, except you do because I guess they're a while we stand we fight.
I'm so scared. So rerolling from the Dominus, which I'm in range of,
So 4's to hit.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
So 4 extra
explosions.
hits. So more than you shot with.
Yes, so good.
That's pretty good.
You're gonna get it now, Brian.
I am actually.
Hey,
listen,
not bad.
I actually already got it there.
You did.
Jeez.
Wow. No rent.
3 up save.
Come on.
Ooh, 2 wounds
Yeah.
down.
That is why you pay for the heavy stubbers.
Listen, if that was anything else, that could have really hurt.
Yeah, honestly.
No,
No, it is. I remember
so down to 11.
fighting against yours in particular on the transports, because I've actually never played the transports. I've only played the Scorpius, but like the number of shots and for the same thing
It's
about
surprising.
having
yeah.
all these minuses and then not caring. It's actually good against like infantry, basically.
I agree.
That's me.
That's you.
I
All right.
engaged on 3 fronts, so that's 2 points. Oh, scrambling, just scramble in my deployment zone. Whatever, doesn't matter.
Now, here, let's discuss now. I've
Yeah.
been thinking about a paradigm shift on how we display the while we stand points. Should we just start at 15 and drop them down as we
He
go?
really always wants to
He
do
wants
that.
to do
He
it.
desperately
I
wants
feel
to
like
do
it's
it.
more representative of game state.
Yes and no, because the thing is, I think it has to be a longer conversation about what people are expecting, because we don't want to confuse people, right? And you can't always see the
You
breakdown.
don't want to see someone score a drop in
Right.
the last turn. Like that's weird.
Well, it's
Normally,
also-
score only goes up, not down.
If someone tunes in and they see the score, right?
That's true.
It'll look like someone's starting the game in a huge winning position.
Yeah,
So we'll keep it at 0?
Yeah.
I
keep it
think
at 0.
because that's usually how it's shown.
All right.
Yeah.
Like I get it, but I think it's just what's the norm is the way to go with. But let us know in chat if you guys feel differently. Yeah, that's
All
me,
right.
son. Over
Start
to
my
you.
turn. 15 primary.
So it begins.
That's right.
I do need a canonical.
You do.
And wait, what are you gonna do? Are you trying?
So you've got some choices, right?
Yeah, I do.
Do you want to go for more output, more combat? Do you want to take your fallback and shoot? These are your choices, right? And the sad part is I know what you're doing in advance. So it's like, cool, you took the fallback and shoot. Maybe I'm not as
Right.
aggressive with my pylons.
Yeah.
Um,
So it's 2 CP to immediately switch canonical.
yeah, it's pretty
Dude,
pricey.
So pricey.
But it's in a clutch situation, it could be big. All right, while you're thinking about that, I'm gonna keep on trucking.
Yeah, please do. Please
Keep
do.
on trucking.
Trucking.
Thanks, Nukem. Hey Titans, do any of you play the video game Gladius: Relics of War? And if so, what do you think of the Eldari that just got added? I
that sounds
played
cool.
as a beta tester,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Wow, this is kind of cool." It's like Civ, but with Warhammer, but it was in beta, so there was like it was totally not feature complete, and I got bored,
Right.
and I didn't buy the game. But that was not a representation of the game. That was the game in beta.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
I don't know.
Interesting.
It is like Civilization, but with Warhammer. It's
Yeah.
like Warhammer
I do want to
reskin.
ask you before I do it. Where can we move through?
I figure so any of these big gaps, basically.
Okay.
Like, yeah, we don't worry about those pipes.
Yeah.
Good question. Yeah,
A
I'll
lot
go
of
ahead and
chat
do.
likes it starting at 15.
Interesting. I'm not saying we'll do it, but I just wanted to know. We'll definitely talk more about this, and we should do some research because it is something where it should kind of match how people are expecting it to be
Right.
read. What's the most easy way to read it? Yeah.
But yeah, so Gladius, I think when I played it, it felt like all the factions were the same.
Yeah.
They weren't sufficiently like personality, you know. But I'm sure they fixed that.
I didn't know it was like a Civ style thing. That's cool. And I'm gonna do a Shroud Sombra.
You're gonna take Shroud Sombra.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I get you.
Yeah.
Cool
I'll check
idea.
it out.
Cool idea.
Cool idea. There's so many GW like licensed things that I lose track. I thought Gladius was like the chess one, but that's a different one.
No, that is the actual name. That's Regicide. That's the chess
Regicide.
one.
Right.
Because it's just a reskin of chess.
Right. But Regicide is like the game that they play in the world.
Right,
Like Wizards chess, but yeah.
It is pretty cool though. The Regicide game,
Is
where
it?
like because everything has animations, so like your Space Marine will kill the Eldar, or, like take out a chainsword, cut him down.
That's pretty cool.
It's kind of cool.
I guess it's one of those weird things where it's like, we like tabletop games, and so I'm like, if I want to play chess, I'll play like chess models, you know.
It's weird because I don't think they know who their target audience is for Regicide. It's like real chess players don't want
Warhammer.
this like reskin where
Yeah.
every time you take a piece, it takes like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And Warhammer fans like the idea of Regicide, but then they're gonna play it for 5 minutes and quit.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because it's not Warhammer.
Right, exactly.
There's
it's
no
somehow slower and less interesting to them than Warhammer.
Yeah. I feel you. And it doesn't have the physicality either. So
Right.
weird.
Thanks, Matt. Howdy, y'all. As a new Custodes player without Forge World models, any tips for dealing with big things like knights? Axes. And, tell you what, bikes with melta missiles.
Yeah, you've been doing that more often now.
Because now they're the same points as a Hurricane Bolter.
Right.
And Hurricane Bolters are less relevant in the game. There's so many 2-wound power armor models.
Yep.
It's like, what is a Hurricane Bolter going to do?
Yep.
Nothing. But a melta missile can do some work.
Those are both great suggestions.
And we have a strat now for +1 to wound anything with higher toughness.
Oh.
You can, well, I guess you can't really stack it with the spear +1 wound, but theoretically.
Theoretically. I mean, you could. You just won't get it.
But like, you could have axes wounding on 3s. Wounding knights on 3s. And then you can give them an additional AP for 1 CP.
Right.
So you spend 2 CP to get 5 attacks per model with a banner for your Laris Terminators at AP 3, wounding on 3s.
That's cool.
That's pretty good. Still D3 damage, so you still guaranteed will not kill the knight. But
damage.
But you know,
you have a little faith.
You can do something.
Yeah.
Thanks, John. Winners and losers of orcs in the Forge World Compendium.
Oh,
some cool stuff.
Other than the units that are just gone, there are no losers, I'd say. Warbias on bike obviously is the big winner. 1, that he exists. 2, that he got better. I mean, everything just got better, right? So the battle wagon. Okay, actually, there's a loser. There's a loser, unfortunately, and it's the Squiggoth, because it finally got 3-up armor. Amazing, but it went up so many points, and it lost its other weapon options. So there's no the Supalaba is gone, which I was a fan of because you could run 6d6 shots, and like you're hitting on 5s, but that's going to help with your averages. And now it's just down to the, I think it is a Squiggoth Super Cannon, so it is still like 3d6 shots or 2d6 shots, but I don't know, man. I would rather have the cheap one. Well, I'd be fine with paying more for a Squiggoth, but I don't think that it got enough to justify the points increase. I'm fine with Forge World saying we don't want people running 3 Squiggoths and a bunch of beer cozies at tournaments, but I would have leaned on the side of like, yeah, make it big and tough and powerful, but costs more, and I don't think they hit the sweet spot on any of those, unfortunately. The rest of the orc stuff I am excited about. Big tracks are back, baby. The Mega Dreads are interesting again. Went down in their points, so they're not competing really for the same slot as the Gorkanaut and Morkanaut, which was exactly the problem before. It's like, well, why don't you just take something that's toughness 8 with more shooting?
Yep, I
Man,
understand.
that was a really sick burn, Adrian.
Thank you.
That
Thank
beer
you.
cozy thing.
You like that?
It was
Good,
so sick.
good callback.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Martin. Hey, Titans. Death Guard Martin here. If there are 2 sweaters on the Tabletop Titans, the universe will implode. If you could borrow some cool apparel from 40K, what would it be?
You just got one of those 40K sweaters, right?
I did.
Which is pretty fun.
I told you to order one. I don't think you did.
I was thinking about ordering the corn one.
Yeah.
So we could all match.
It's so good.
But then I was like, $60 for a sweater I'll wear once.
You can wear that every day.
I wouldn't, though.
I'll wear it in summer. I got the corn one, which last year I borrowed.
You got the corn one.
I got the corn one.
So I should get what's left.
So I told Brian, I was like, you should get the Imperial one or the Necron one. But he should get the Necron one. You should get the Imperial one.
I think I would wear the Necron one more than I would wear
What?
the Imperial one.
You're like
Even
the
though I'm a
Imperial
Custodes
fanboy, though.
person, like, Necron green looks good.
Yeah,
It's a good color.
it's good. Cool.
Necron green, yeah, it's pretty classy looking. And then
I'm a fan.
Thanks, Fry Daddy. Hey, Titans. Thanks for. Oh, wait, we didn't actually answer Martin's question. If you could borrow some apparel from 40K, what would it be?
Like from the actual game? Or from the
I would
world?
borrow a knight. Is that apparel?
What?
You jack into the knight. That's like apparel.
Yeah,
You
totally.
wear it outside your body.
Yeah. You wear a knight. Or does a knight wear you?
I'd take a Necrodermis.
Necrodermis. I would still, my answer remains the Shroud of Altanzar. Because I think it's actually just the comfiest blanket. The Yanari relic.
So comfy.
Yeah, and you could put it on the race here originally, so it was like, you had like a little hoodie.
Oh, the impossible robe. That's what I would take.
Oh, that's right.
Good
Shoot.
answer.
I changed my answer.
And then I would suck myself into the warp. Just immediately.
You were like, wait a minute. I can't exist. This is impossible.
Thanks, Fry Daddy. Hey, Titans. Thanks for making the best 40K content on the web. Any plans for a Deathwing game as follow-up for your Ravenwing match? Maybe versus Custodes.
We already did a Deathwing game. Actually,
Yeah.
we did it first, and
I
it was
think it was
against
a premium
Genestealer
game.
cults.
Was it a Ravenwing game?
I'm not sure,
No,
but
it was
it was
Thursday.
a great game.
Yeah.
You should go back and check it out.
It was a really
so
good
we
game.
actually did it first.
Yeah. Really, really fun game. Down to the wire, too. It was great.
Yes, very, very good game.
All right. Thanks. Code of Zero. I got 2 Slanesh side of the brew boxes. And outside of Keepers of Secrets, what else should I get for both AOS and 40K?
Fiends. That box comes with 3 Fiends, I think. I like 9 to 12 Fiends.
That's a lot.
Yeah, but it's good. And actually, there was
a monopose model.
technically, yeah.
Oh, but it's like Grotesques where nobody actually uses the model. It's
No, because it's the well, they're not new anymore. It's like a year and a half old, but it's the plastic one. You can choose different claws, and they all look kind of wacky. And the tails have, you might be able to swap tails and claws.
but the body's all monopose.
Yeah, I don't think it's super apparent though. But yeah, once you have some Demonettes, Fiends, you could do Seekers. With Seekers though, I'd either go completely min with them, just a few units to just run out and score.
Yeah.
Or go just all maxed out. You can't go in between. Yeah.
Because you'll just lose efficiency with them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I tend on the side of just super small.
Yeah. Let me talk you through what I did here.
Yeah.
I'm coming in for the kill. So I've moved this Invictor up. It's going to try to put its big fist up into this vehicle here.
Mm-hmm.
I've also got 10 Assault Intercessors that came in from outflank
Mm.
coming at you as well. Brought my library just up within range of my power to the guy at the corner, so I'll have a decent charge.
Dig it.
Brought a 5-man up onto this point. A 5-man here who's going to come through the gap and try to charge into your priests. My bike captain is going to try to charge down into both.
Yep.
And so this side, we're trying to blend.
Yeah.
Over here, we've got a 6-man Assault Intercessor squad, the Justiciar, and the bikes. Just going to try to touch some things here, cause some damage.
Yeah.
I've got the Invictor over here, who's going to try to blast these screens out of the way and then go for the charge at your vehicle.
Yes.
So lots of hurt.
I love it. I love it.
This is a scary turn for you.
This is really scary.
So going for the hurt. And so
beta struck.
Yeah, so when I still have 10
That's a
in
smart way to
reserve,
play White Scars usually.
there was no other place to put my 10,
Yeah.
and I do have a 3d6 charge,
Yeah.
and so I might as well use it one turn after the other. and I can respond if one of these sides goes badly.
Right.
Yeah.
Totally.
I did abandon this back objective. I did abandon that objective, but I still own them.
Yeah.
Now, you do have outflank.
I do.
But you can't come on my side next turn. And so...
yours being this side?
the long side.
The
Yeah.
long
I have
side?
it here. It is
Probably.
the long side. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So
So
he
I won't
can't
be in
actually
range.
come onto the objective.
Yep.
And so that gives me a turn to come backwards, outflank over here.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Put in some work.
And this is where the list shines, right? Where you're putting threats everywhere on the board. You have even more threats that can come later on.
Yeah.
Really, really flexible. I like it.
Let's bring some pain.
Let's psych some casts.
I think it's I think it's a fun idea. So now I have a strat to put something into the assault doctrine, but that is in my command phase.
Yeah.
Or
to
the
put,
adaptive
to
strategy.
put something into every. Yeah.
That's in the command phase.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Did you want to do that?
No. So I would have done it with my 10-man squad,
thought.
but they came from reserve.
Right.
So I can't do it. It's not worth 2 CP on a 5-man squad. Even though the efficiency would be nice against your priests because of the feel no pains.
Yeah.
I think ultimately it's a lot of CP.
So these guys would charge through here.
Yeah, that's
I see.
right.
Gotcha. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So
What?
let's.
There's like a sick burn in chat because people were talking about how to represent secondaries.
Yeah.
And they were like, well, you should put like the actual amount, which is 0, and then in parentheses the amount that's like to be scored. And then somebody was like, well, without the moment, should you just start the game 0-20?
Yeah. I mean, a little bit.
That's a sick burn.
I like it.
Alrighty.
Let's do it. Cast.
It's time to psychic.
Psychic.
So I can't use my cool new power because I don't really have enough in range. Although there's 2 units in range I could hit.
It's true.
It's just not quite enough. So we're gonna go for the plus to charge. This is cast on a 4.
Yep.
For me.
Cool.
It goes off.
Looks good.
So this big 10-man squad has the +2 to charge.
And it's like an 18-inch range.
Yeah, that's right.
Cool.
And then what we're gonna do is a -1 to hit, and let's put it on. I do need to find out if it's in shooting or combat, because I might put it on to the. The best thing to put it on would either be the priest here or this this unit of Iron Striders. But I'll double check if I need visibility. Yeah, that's exactly. Because if I need visibility, I won't be able to see them.
Yeah, no worries.
So let's just double check the Storm Speaking Discipline, Spirits of Chagoris.
Storm Speaking.
Yeah, so it is visible. And
okay.
actually, so I can only see the priest. Let's just do the priest, and let me make sure that it's not subtract 1. Yeah, so it's just an attack. So let's do it on them.
That's
on
good.
A 4 up. Okay.
All good.
So they're gonna be -1 to hit me in combat. That helps.
Yeah, that's really good.
It means they won't slap back. Now they might all be dead. So.
That's my prediction.
Is it time to shoot?
Let's do it.
It's time to shoot already. All right, so what we're going to do is we've got some bolters, bolt pistols. So we're going to put the heavy bolt pistols. They advanced. They advanced. So they can put their heavy bolt pistols,
dang.
10 of them into your tank. Try to
Sounds
soften it up a little bit.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, and 10.
What
On
the heck?
3s.
All right.
And
on 5s.
And on 5s. So there's 2 wounds, -1.
Cool. And then I have cover, so 3s. All right, so it takes 1.
Alrighty. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the Invictor next, and he's going to pop some shots downfield. We want to take more of these Iron Striders, but we want to take the Iron Striders because they're easier to kill. But these tanks are your while we stand.
Correct.
But they're T7, right?
Correct.
Right. I'm not going to get the efficiency on them. So we're going to put everything into that 2-man squad of Iron Striders.
Okay, sounds good.
So
Let's
2, 4, 6. So I am still at -1 to hit because of Stygies. So this is the autocannon first.
Okay.
Because you don't
Different
have anyone
tactic.
winning, right?
Correct.
So 2 hits.
Cool.
Still not
Yeah.
getting hot there. So 2 wounds though.
Nice. -1. I'm in cover, so 4s. Takes 2. Cool.
Yep. 2 damage.
Down to 4.
Vehicles do get cover if you're AdMech. They don't get cover from terrain, but they do get cover from shroud.
They're getting shroud zone. Yeah.
Anything that just says you have cover.
Right.
Yeah. There was a debate online, which is nonsense, by the way.
It is nonsense.
That basically says they get the benefits of cover, and vehicles, when they get the benefit of cover, it doesn't benefit them.
Right.
So they were thinking that means they, ipso facto, don't
You're
get
right.
the benefit of cover. And it's like, no, you're overthinking it.
You
Just
are.
let them have cover.
Because it's the trained piece itself that they cannot benefit from that gives that benefit of
Right.
cover.
Yeah.
They're using benefit of cover should be a keyword.
Yeah.
It says +1. You're safe.
All the words should be keywords.
Yeah. So here's the heavy bolter.
Yep.
2 hits.
Okay.
1 wound.
Ooh. And 4 up.
Good. Couldn't you be saving like this last turn?
I know.
Okay, and then we have the 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the stubbers.
The Iron Hail Stubbers.
So 4 hits. I almost did it.
Grabbing some, pushing some others.
1 wound.
Okay.
3 up save.
Because there's no rend. No, there is rend.
There is rend.
So it's a
So
4
4
up.
up.
You
Yeah,
got
my
me
bad.
excited.
Yeah.
So down
you,
3.
So you took 3 wounds.
Yep.
Alrighty. Here, what we're gonna do is I don't think we're gonna tempt fate. I think we should just put everything and clear the screen, because otherwise we're just kind of hanging out there
Yeah.
and doing nothing.
I feel you.
The autocannon feels wasted though. It feels wasted. You know what I mean?
I do.
I hate it when I feel like I'm wasting.
Yeah, they're not actually.
Because listen, even if 1 survives, you've blocked me.
Correct.
So, because the sergeant is the guy in the dead center too. So it's like, okay. So let's say 3, and then stubbers. It's not enough.
It's a classic. Like you count your dice when you're
2,
actually just thinking.
4, 6, 8. Yeah. So I don't kill you because you have cover. So you have a 4 up save right now,
3 up.
or 3 up, right? And I would take you to a 4 up. I need everything to kill you. The odds are not good.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
So. Because yeah, it would be so borderline that I definitely could survive with 1.
Of course, especially with a reroll or something. Here's the heavy bolter. 2 hits, 3 to wound. Okay.
All right. And 4 up. Cool.
Get out of
Begins.
here.
Begins.
4.
I was
think
expecting to like
8.
die immediately.
I think 1 model's gonna live anyway.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I think it's highly plausible.
That's my
It
prediction.
could happen.
3 wounds, -1.
And 4s.
Okay, 1 goes down.
Yo,
one
you're
so far.
totally gonna live, Adrian.
No, don't say that. You screwed me.
Oh, I missed 3.
Oh.
So
Adrian, you're-
no matter what you do.
Yeah.
Living the dream here.
Wow.
So 3 wounds.
Okay.
So it wasn't worth me re-rolling one of those because
Two die.
it just it wasn't gonna happen.
Right. at
So
that
with
point.
every gun, you killed 2 Vanguard.
Yeah.
Dang. Well, at least I know it sucks, but you did make the right call because it clearly needed it.
It was a long shot anyways.
Yeah.
So
We're playing Admech, and you made a call joke. Can we just acknowledge that?
that's right. Here's what else we're gonna do, which is I think nothing. Because everyone else advanced, and I don't want to pay to have them advance and shoot, because I really don't care that much.
Right.
Yeah, I have this 1 bike squad where 1 biker could see those Vanguard, and I wouldn't kill them. Or would I? I don't know. And then I have nothing interesting else that I would do with the rest of their bolters. I would chip some damage from the tank. I have CP. I don't know. How many CP do I have?
You have 11.
11. Okay. Let me
Don't
see.
you just advance and shoot as bikers anyway?
No,
Assault.
they're rapid fire weapons, right? So I have to pay a CP to do
I
it.
thought that was part of your new chapter tactic, though.
That rapid fire become assault? No.
No, that you can.
So
just...
this is born in the saddle.
It's advance and shoot assault without penalties.
The problem is you have what, 3 guys left, and I have 4 shots.
Yeah. For 2 CP?
It's 1 CP. Born in the saddle.
Oh, that's not so bad.
So it's not so bad. So
I think you should do it.
I'm gonna do it.
You should.
So
It's only 1 and you have 11?
yeah.
What are you waiting for, Brian? You gotta live your life.
The funny thing is, I could have moved all 3 of them within range to shoot, but I, just weren't planning. These are the kinds of things you don't plan.
That's right.
Right?
Yeah.
So the 4 shots into them, the rest of the shots will go into the tank right in front of me.
Okay. Sounds good.
And
So this is the 4 into the Vanguard.
the Vanguard.
For all the marbles.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no! Not like this. 3s?
Oh, just 1, -1.
Wow. We're up.
Okay.
Good enough.
2 left still.
Good enough.
So, okay, and then these are into the tank. Few hits, 5 to wounds. Just 2, -1.
Are these native 3?
I don't remember, I'm sorry.
I'll look up.
I
No
think
worries, you're good.
they might be, but I don't remember. We're trying to find out if the Dune Riders have 3 up armor save.
Almost assuredly.
Yeah, almost
Dune
certainly.
Riders.
Almost certainly, yeah. Okay. I shot because everything else advanced and they all have pistols. So I have that unit in the center that advanced with guns, but there's obscuring terrain blocking them.
Right.
So it's everyone's favorite, the charge phase. So we're going to charge that Invictor inch forward into your
dang.
Vanguard.
Sounds
You
good.
can Overwatch me?
I will not overwatch you.
No? Okay. So he plinks in right over there.
Sounds
Kind
good.
of an easy decision. We're going to go with some harder decisions over here.
Yeah.
So we're going to take So these guys have a +2 inch to their charge. So I could
Solid.
be cheeky and even go at them, or no, I'm outside of 12. Okay. So we've just got a 9, which is a 7 here. And 7 is...
7.
It's good. So what we're going to do first, let's do the Invictor first into the tank.
Okay.
Can you tell me what I need on that? Here
Oh,
we go.
no. I don't want to have to decide that. Because you basically have to go at this angle, correct?
Yeah, you tell me. Whatever it is, I'm fine.
So it's a 6.
All right, 6-inch charge with the Invictor.
How about that?
Did not
It's
matter.
like, oh yeah.
Decidedly.
Which
So-
is actually big because if it was a bad charge, you could block.
If it was a bad
These
charge,
guys.
I would have to make the choice of whether I even
Yeah.
wanted to do it. Yeah.
Can we get some 7s in chat for Brian's charge?
7.
Okay, so
Sevens.
this is a
Wait,
7.
But he rolled an 11.
Yeah.
No, he
My
needs a
next-
7 on this one.
So I'm gonna pay.
This is the important one.
Oh, if you don't mind, sorry. I'm
Yeah.
gonna pay the 1 CP for the 3d6 charge.
Oh, yeah.
So I got an 8.
That's not a 7.
That's true.
That means you didn't make it, right?
Well, I got an 8, which means I moved 9.
That means you moved 10.
And that one's
8,
keep,
10. Yes,
and that
thank
one's
you.
keep all of them.
No,
Oh,
No.
yeah.
No.
He only took the top.
but I got the +2 from my spell.
Yeah, sounds good.
But he didn't roll 7, so he didn't make the charge. Put the models back.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
Clearly.
saying.
7.
Thank you for the 7s, guys. I see it.
The chat delay is really brutal.
Yeah,
But we
Is that-
can't turn it down
not with the long shows.
because it'll destroy everything.
Yeah, if anyone remembers the times when the videos were still processing, that was when we had a super short
Those were
latency.
dark times.
Yeah, and it just way YouTube processes the videos. You know, 7s, so many 7s.
This guy is
Uh-huh.
going to charge downward into both of the bike and the vehicle. So here's actually, I have to charge them both
Yeah.
if I want to come down.
Yeah.
If I just declared them, I could have moved forward and just charged into them. But I need a whatever it is, 4-inch
Right.
down or.
And you can charge down, right? You still keep your not fly rule,
Well, even with fly, you still pay the price to move downward.
Yes.
but you can't scale it normally.
What?
He's not infantry. You can't scale things.
Whoa.
You can't climb up crates with
He can make
bikes.
the charge.
I go over terrain. I do.
I'm saying for him, I don't
I-
think it matters, but
Yeah. So I
I
said
just didn't know for sure.
he gets the benefit of ignoring terrain and intervening models.
During the movement phase.
No, specifically during the charge.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what
For
I'm
this
asking.
relic, Yeah.
Because, like I said, for fly, you wouldn't get it now.
Right.
Let's
So
do it.
5 inches.
Yep.
That bike
That's a
worked
4.
when Fly didn't go over models.
He fails. I'm going to re-roll it.
Oh,
just
it
for
was a
funs.
fail.
So it's an 8.
All right. Wow.
I'm just going to move this. What is this 1, 0? Is this 10?
10. That's the tank has 10 wounds.
You can just put a 0.
Just put the 0.
What?
We
Oh,
know
no,
it
it's
doesn't have
11.
0.
It's an 11.
Got
It's a 10 and a 1.
Got it.
Yeah. 1 1 would be.
Okay.
It's just the number of wounds, guys. You add the
could
dice
put
together.
a 1 and a
Sorry.
1.
These guys are going to have to charge both. So it's a 6.
Da, da,
Okay.
da, da.
Here's a 6.
6s.
Okay.
You're in.
7s.
Whole lot of pain. There's the 7. It was because
So
of the
he
chat
made that
lag.
charge.
Huh? Yeah.
So he made.
He's-
that-
yeah.
that
Yeah,
charge
you
was
only make
successful.
charges on 7s.
He did fail one, so you cost him CP.
Could you imagine? Yeah, I spent this.
Cool.
If you only made charges on exactly 7s,
Yeah.
pretty sure Assault wouldn't be part of this game anymore.
Remember that the goth strat? You automatically make a 7-inch charge.
It's a really good
Orcs
strat.
would still be assault, Brian, with 1
That's
unit
true.
per turn.
Yeah.
You know
Okay.
what? Orcs need a +2 to charge.
These
litany.
assault intercessors are going to go right ahead into this vehicle.
Let's
It's
do
a,
it.
it's a solid 2-inch charge.
Oh, excellent.
All right.
This is gonna hurt.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought about saying that. I don't think I'm quite at that point yet.
You're
but
not
this
all
is
the way in
definitely
danger?
this is the hammer.
I would say you're in danger, Adrian.
I'm in danger, but it's
You're,
not
you're
like
okay. Like you haven't lost.
correct.
And I think the game's like still 50-50.
Yeah,
It's still
I think
undecided.
so.
But you are undeniably in danger right now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm in like regular danger, but not what's his face danger.
because of those Cognis weapons, I don't know if I want to charge them because they overwatch on 5s, right?
Yeah, they're pretty tasty.
Do they overwatch on 5s or 4s? It's 5s?
5s.
I don't know.
It's good.
I was gonna say 4s.
I thought it was 4s. I thought it was +2 to overwatch, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
So
Well, +2 wouldn't work anymore.
No, it's.
I don't know.
It's written
You're
the other way.
probably right. But okay, you'll tell me about that, and then when you do, when you do tell me,
Okay.
I will decide whether I want to charge them or just charge the vehicle.
Cognis avistaba.
Um,
That's not what. Oh, is it a strat that I have to activate?
No, it's on the actual Cognos weapon profile.
Well, it's not on the
I'm gonna
Cognos
have to
Heavy
give you a
Stubber.
slap on the wrist. Your 3d6 charge was not the first one this turn.
yeah. I meant to do it first. I'm
So
sorry.
consider your wrist slapped.
Yes, thank you.
I mean, it did matter a little bit because the Invictor.
It did matter a bit. Yeah, if I, yeah, it would have mattered.
Extra slap on the wrist.
So,
Where is this profile?
Okay.
I don't understand.
it should be on the Cognos weapons. Or is
So
it
it's definitely not on the Heavy Stubber. But then I
Not
couldn't.
the stubber, it's on the Cognos autocannon.
I know, but that wasn't showing up in the list either.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Fine.
It is a strat.
It is Cognos Overwatch is a strat, right? It's
Yeah,
called
okay.
Cognos Overwatch.
That's
Okay.
good. That's why I was like, maybe.
And it's on your ballistic skill, which is insane.
Okay, so I'm not charging them.
So it is fours. No, it's threes.
Threes.
Ah!
We got there.
Thank you, guys.
So I'll just pile into them instead.
Yep.
But it does mean I won't be revving my chainsword at them.
That's right.
Okay, I do have my
I mean, you could like menacingly rev it over there.
yeah.
Librarian.
This is the librarian actually. Funny enough,
Oh, it's
can't
judicial.
make a
right.
charge anywhere. It's
Yeah.
like more than 12.
He's busy doing
He's high
librarian
and dry.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a 5-inch charge for my Judiciary.
Judicial. Ooh,
Okay.
nice. Good thing.
Alrighty.
Here they come.
Bloop.
Bloop indeed.
All right.
The white skies.
So I'm gonna fight.
Let's do this. Fight.
The Judiciary is gonna make your tank fight last.
You
Got
wouldn't
him.
dare. You wouldn't dare.
No interrupts for you.
Sounds good.
The funny thing is, you could interrupt with the tank, maybe in pile entry or something. I don't know. So the thing to fight with first is the thing that's going to have any chance at fighting me.
Mm-hmm.
And so the assault intercessors probably are going to clear these guys better than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go with the squad of 5 assault intercessors.
Cool.
Into your priest, my man.
Sounds terrifying.
Yes. So 4 attacks per friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, plus 1 for my sergeant. Okay.
Yep.
And I'm going to be hitting here on 3s, rerolling my 1s because I've got a captain right
Excellent.
over there
That's what I like to hear.
for the con.
Gone.
Okay. So
Well,
cock
looks
dice.
pretty good. Reroll those.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Brian.
There's some 2s in there.
You're
All right.
There's literally 2.
Yeah,
Some is not 2. That's what my mother taught me.
that's true. My mother taught me that too.
Yeah.
I should have listened.
Yeah.
And 3s to wound,
Uh-huh. Fine.
but it's not the assault doctrine.
That's right.
It could have.
It could have been, yeah, but I didn't do that.
You're so loud. It scared me. All right, here we go. So this is 5s and 5s.
5s and 5s.
So we could be okay.
Yeah,
Come on, con.
I like the optimism.
Oh. These are like night
That's
shields.
pretty good.
All right, now again.
5s. I don't
Excellent.
think you'll lose the squad. I just think you'll lose a lot of the squad.
Night shield. Yes. Oh, that was only 2. I thought I had 3. So this is 3, 6 dead. Down to
So
4.
there's 3 left because this was a 9-man.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Boom, boom, boom. So
Three's all he needs, Brian.
I'll pull out of combat, basically.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna, yeah, because I can't pile in any closer to you.
Exactly.
So I'm fine with that. Next, why don't we go with, I just want to end this combat as easily as I can.
Uh-huh.
So we're gonna go with the Invictor first, the Captain second.
Mm.
I think that's my order of operations. So let's see if that big Invictor fist can do some work. You've
yeah.
got 11 wounds left. Is that what you told me?
You got it.
All right. So he's a solid 5 attacks, standard 1, 2, 3, but he does not get his rerolls.
Mm.
So, you know, hitting on 3s. Oh.
Oh, this guy sucks.
Yikers.
Winning on 2.
Okay. Do I get an invul on this boy? Will I roll a 6? No, it doesn't matter.
So flat 3 damage.
Sounds good.
That was not good.
So bad.
That's okay.
It really is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks with my captain.
Mm-hmm.
He hits on 2s with his Thunderhammer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a 1.
Good
How many
thing
wounds
it's
do you have
on
left?
9, 8, 8, 8, 8.
You have 8. Okay, you're fine. I'm fine. So I'm going to be wounding on 2s.
All right, minus
2.
5s. Come on, ice shields. So down to 2. These are 2 each?
3, 6, 9.
Oh, it's 3. What is it?
It's a Thunderhammer.
Would you like to explode it?
Is your +1, right? That's what I was trying to pull up here. It's a D3, so Yeah, let's do this thing.
Hooray!
Hurrah! So I'll explode. I'll explode on you. So here is your captain. Invictor. 2.
Oh, nice.
And 5-man. Takes 2.
So 1 dies from the
Yep.
5-man.
And then big one. 3.
So this squad. Oh, this squad took 3.
This
Understood.
is 3. This is 2.
This guy lost a guy.
Yep.
Understood. And then the Invictor lost 2 as well. So that's down to 9.
Yes,
and the
Invictor
captain
took
lost
2.
3.
Victor took 3. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And then what's the range? This is 6. So this squad as well. 1.
Okay. So I don't know. And then your squad right here.
Yep. Whoa. Watch out. 2.
And Fiona Baines.
5 ups. All right. So down to 2. Whoop. Heck
Oh.
yeah. All right. And then I have to get out as much as I can,
Yes.
which is not very much.
You can use the 0
free
CP
one.
disembark, and then 1 CP.
Yeah.
Or no, 2. It's 2 to emergency disembark, but then it's 0 for you to not lose models.
So the 0 one to get out, what does that give me actually?
It just
You
means
don't
that you
lose
don't have to
models.
roll and no one dies.
That's all it is. Yeah.
We might have to double check if it has a condition about the tank exploding. I don't think there was something like that, but
Oh, probably.
no,
I'll check
I don't know. If it's
emergency
probably.
disembark.
It actually doesn't normally matter if you think about it.
Yeah.
Evacuation sequence. Yeah,
Okay.
no, that's fine.
Good.
So they can just get out.
Great.
So
So I'll resolve that in a minute while he's doing that.
Yep.
I'm going to do some more fighting.
sounds good.
We've got my assault intercessors that are up against that tank over there.
Sounds good.
So I'm going to go for it.
Yeah, I will pay the CP.
The CP to do
It's
which?
2.
It's 2.
2?
It's 2 to
To
do
get
the
out
big
6
jump.
But kind of worth a lot of points.
I think it's probably worth it here.
So I
have
can actually
to
take the point from him here.
make sure that you can do it if you explode.
He
Yeah,
did,
yeah,
he
that'd be
did
great.
already. Or,
No,
oh,
I
you're
looked at
making
I
sure.
looked at the other one. So that'd be great, Bridger. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm just counting my attacks. 1, 2, 3.
Unfortunately, it's in the main book,
It is in the main book.
which I do not have on hand.
Just Google it. You're so afraid of the Googles.
Yeah, Google's a scary.
Here I am. This is my assault intercessors
Mhm.
against your tank over there.
Yep.
So just hitting here on 3s, and I
Okay.
dropped a dice.
Yep.
So a lot of misses there. Okay. And then wounding here on 5s.
Sounds good. This is over here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just 3.
Hmm.
3 minus 1s. 3, 4 ups.
Good. Takes 1. Or
Just-
yeah, 1.
It's just 1.
It is 1 CP, and it does not matter that you exploded.
It's only 1. Okay,
Oh,
that's great.
Yes, money. Cool. So I'll get out and I'll actually. Yeah, cool.
Okay, so let's do the Judiciar next. So he's got his mighty 5 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, hitting on 2s. Oh, jeez. All right, he is strength 7,
Oh.
and this tank is T6 or T7?
T7.
The transport's T7, right? Okay, 3 wounds, and by the way, each 6 is a mortal wound in addition.
Nah.
So these are minus 3.
Oh, 6s. Oh!
Wow, that would have killed you if you didn't do that, by the way.
Over here?
Yeah.
Why?
Because these are flat too. So that would have been 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No.
Oh, you would have had 1 wound left.
I was at 11.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So-
anyways, in this
So you
case,
just take 2, 5 damage.
just
So-
5.
So 5.
I rolled
Still a lot.
2 out of 3 6s and it's still 5 damage.
Yep.
All right, so down to 6.
Judiciar. Now it's time for the bikes. The bikes are great. So, yeah. So 2 attacks, plus 2 on the charge, right? Plus 1 for anger charge, and
Yeah.
then plus 1 for my my chainsword.
Should be about 19 attacks.
It's about a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
But is it Ragnar with Touch
It's
of the
not.
Wild?
It's not
Nothing
getting
is.
there. It's not there.
Only Morty with.
So how many wounds do you have left? Like 5?
5.
Okay.
Can you do it?
I don't think so, actually, but it's plausible. To be honest, I don't super care if I do it.
Well, that's just rude.
That is kind of rude, Brian.
Rude.
It's not actually the point for them. Okay, and 5's doing. Seems difficult. So there's only 4 wounds to you.
Well, that's cool.
I'll just do my pile in a moment.
Sounds good. And this is 4 ups. All right, take 2. Down to 3.
Okay.
These are 2 damage each.
No, they're not.
Nope. Turn 2.
Judiciar?
No, this
No,
is
no.
the
Oh.
this is the bikes.
The
this
Judiciar
was
was the
the-
thing doing
He's
the
the
more
one.
wounds.
He saved a bunch of the.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
saved a bunch of them.
Down to 4 here. Sorry, yeah, it's 6 wounds. Not
Oh,
5
you only
wounds.
took 1.
No, I
Nice.
It was 6 wounds, not 5.
Oh, okay, got it.
I must have remembered it wrong.
Great.
Um,
So,
You have a Invictor over there, I think.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
5 attacks on the Invictor.
I decided not to interrupt there.
So they all hit.
Cool.
2 skill.
Twos.
Or no, you have 6
No.
ups.
Oh, come on.
So you just need 2 6s.
Hup.
And this unit will be a boss.
Hup.
Oh, I was almost there.
And
Okay.
The first one took him down. The second one pushed him into the ground. And the third one just like squished him out the sides.
Okay,
Yuck.
so...
Oh, it was 2 guys. Never mind. Only the first 2 happened.
So this unit of 5 got out over here on the edge?
Yeah, so they're here and one in the corner here.
Okay, so you put 5 on the point and I have how many on the point? Do I have 5 as well?
You do not. No, because this guy's out right here.
Okie doke. So what I'm going to do is, now that you've finished that, so I get this squad here that gets to activate.
Yep.
And they're the nearest squad for them to move to.
Mm-hmm, totally.
So I'm going to pay the CP that gives me 3 plus D3 pile in and consolidate, which will get me up on the point.
Cool. Sounds good. Let's do it.
So let me see what that's called for a second, because this is the first time I've ever used it to good effect.
Well, it might get you on the point.
Yeah, it might. We'll have to measure it up.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to remember. Here it is. It's called Strike for the Heart. It's I get
you're
to.
too late.
I'm sorry.
But you're too late.
Yeah, that's right. I'm not too late. I get a D3 plus 3 consolidate, so I'll get to move a minimum 6 plus D3.
Yeah, but remember, it is by model, right? So this guy, for example, has to go towards this guy.
Okay.
Actually, I think they all do. Yeah, because this is 4 away.
Okay.
And he's only 3.5 away from this guy.
So
keep that in mind.
Explain what you're saying. You're saying everyone has to go this way?
You have to, yeah, closer to him.
They all have to end closer to him,
Yep.
right?
So that's all. You're probably okay, but it does make it harder.
It is 2 distinct moves, so you can.
That's true. Oh yeah, right.
Pile in, and then you have a new closest model, and then you consolidate.
You help me decide.
Oh,
no. It's a little fishy, and I don't want to push it.
Roll your pile in distance.
Sure. 1.
4 inches.
4 inches.
So I get to go
4 inches. You have to end closer to that one.
No, this is consolidate. This is the second move.
Oh, did you?
You didn't do the first one. You get to do
T3
both.
on both. Don't you?
I'll double check it.
Yeah,
That's not how I wrote it, but I wrote it as consolidate. But you know me in consolidates. So let me just double check the strat. I haven't actually had to use it for a while.
Yeah, no worries.
So strike.
It's really
for
good.
The heart. It's really good if in a situation like this. So it's consolidate.
Just consolidate.
Yeah, consolidate. It consolidates. Yeah, so that's what I thought. It's just the second move.
Okay, so you pile in 3.
So I get 3, and then I get 4 added to. It's D3 plus 3.
Yep.
So I get.
So it's a 3 and then a 4.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Yeah, right. Because it's not adding to my existing 3. Yeah.
I don't think you get on the point then.
Okay.
Because of this guy being out here. There's no way.
Would there have been any roll that could have got me on the point?
No, because it's your first move is only 3.
Okay.
Right?
So you're saying it wasn't even worth trying?
Yeah, so we could have just not
That's
do it.
fine.
If you
So I
want.
just won't do it then.
Yeah, it's fine. Because
Okay,
you
that's
have
what
to
I
go
was asking.
closer. You know, if it was the first one,
Okay.
then you could go all the way here and maybe, I don't know.
I get you.
Yeah.
Totally fine. Well, then what I'll do is I'll just pile closer to you. My little 3 inches. No big deal.
Yep.
Well, technically 6, whatever.
Yep.
That's fine. So we'll just go up this way.
Huh? Actually,
that's
you
it.
don't want to touch me? Or do you? Actually, I don't know.
Ooh, that would be saucy.
I'll say
Do I want to touch?
I can slap him back.
It would be a terrible idea, Brian.
To touch his model?
To touch his priests?
No. These are just Vanguard.
Oh, then yeah, touch him. Why would you not?
I don't know.
I can't see anything, so I'm
Yeah,
off of assumptions.
No, I got that when you said the priest, but
Yeah, whatever. You can fight me with one model. I don't care. I'll touch him.
you touch him? Cool.
Yeah. Fight me with that one model.
Which is also the right call, because then I can't scramble.
Yeah.
Watch out! Oh, watch out.
Okay. So,
Alright, cool.
and I'll just do my consolidate 3 inches here.
Yep.
Just gets me a teeny bit closer.
Sounds
And
good.
that's it. So you can fight me back with your tank and your Iron Striders.
Oh, you're gonna get it. So the tank is the D3 because it's on the middle profile. Ooh, watch out.
It's angry.
Watch out! All right.
The Iron Striders
Dominance is reroll ones of everything, right?
in shooting.
Into another one. It's just shooting?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's just
Same
fun.
with Cole. He only rerolls in shooting.
That's
as well.
right. Yeah.
Not even Overwatch.
And then Iron Striders. I guess I'll attack. I
Sure.
don't even know what their profile is.
Iron Striders. Yeah, with I think there are 2 attacks. Strength. Something 5.
Sounds
Something
about
like
right.
Something like that.
Nailed it.
It's gonna matter.
Battlestar, 2 attacks. Strength, 5.
Yeah.
Nailed
Watch
it.
out. And they hit on 3s.
Yeah.
Stomper. Okay, not reeling 1s.
And you're
And
winning on 4s.
then, hey, watch it. You're going to take this wound.
No, nothing. That's the end.
All right, that's all she wrote. What a turn, jeez.
All right, let's score it up.
Yep. Oh, I owe you leadership on my priests.
Yeah, you do.
I'm just gonna roll it, and it's a 3. So they fail.
Plus 7.
I lost 7.
6.
Yeah.
7, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's
And then the other guy runs on a 1 or 2, so he's good.
He's alive.
He lives.
All right. Brian, I
All
have
right.
you at 4, bring it down.
So here's the thing. I control both the center and his back objective. So I get the 5 points for that, I believe. Or is that what you get for that one?
That is.
Hmm.
That is
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
And Oath of
And
Moment.
I killed one more vehicle. Is that it?
Well, it maxes out at 1. So doesn't matter.
Oh, for
Per
bring it
turn.
down. For bring it down.
Bring it down.
Yeah.
So for bring it
But
down,
for
that's a
Oath of
3-point vehicle I got
Oh, it's a 3-point
because
vehicle?
it was 11
Because it has
wounds.
12
Were they,
wounds.
were they both?
What?
I only killed
No.
one
No.
vehicle.
The first
didn't I?
one was a chicken,
Yeah, the first one was just
which
a
is only
walker.
2 points.
Yeah.
And
Excellent.
this one's a 3.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Let's see.
All
And
right.
boost. Cool. Cleaning up models. Let's
The
do this thing.
speed of this army, absolutely its asset.
Oh, so good.
The whole army, virtually every single unit engaged.
Yeah.
And that's where this army shines. It's like, it doesn't matter if you have guns, if you can make every unit charge.
Yeah.
And even though these are just boys on foot, they can get wherever they want.
That's all you need, man. It's just volume.
It's a fast army.
And now, or this next turn is going to be really, really scary for me. So I need to respond right now.
Yeah.
You
and I
do
can.
score 5 primary, right? Because you do hold.
He holds this one here because he did that really clever play to jump out up onto the point.
Yeah.
So really slick play, and
Okay.
it grabbed him the 5 points because he would have had no primary otherwise,
Yeah, I know.
which would have been really bad.
Real bad.
That's one of the strengths of this army as well, is the fact that everything's OBSEC. So when I'm charging to the heart of your army,
I know, right?
I'm using OBSEC.
You just
to get
touch
him
one
in.
thing on, you're
It's
like,
really,
oh, this
really
is mine
powerful.
now. Yeah. All right. Commandula point.
Yep, you
Where's
are
he
up
shaking
to
his head?
9.
All right, sounds good. Let's play some Warhammer. So I was checking the this distance here. I won't be able to get him fully outside of. It's more than 6 from my deployment zone to scramble in the middle. So he will not be able to scramble.
Maybe just do a backfield scramble this turn.
I'm thinking about it.
Oh, your backfield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't worth me keeping anything back here to prevent it. The scramblers, he's only getting 10 points for scramblers, and I'm likely maxing my secondaries. So blocking him from getting scramblers was not a worthwhile focus.
You're giving up, like, they're all valuable units.
I really do need them all.
Yeah.
They will, like, I will lose a bunch.
Right.
Even this turn, I bet I'll lose a handful.
So I want to pay the 2 CP to change my protocol. I'm
Okay.
not sure when I'm supposed to do that, but
At any time.
it's any time. There's no reason to.
You could do it mid-shooting phase.
Yes.
People used to do it mid-roll.
Which is
They
a
would
literal
roll to
cheat.
hit
Yeah.
and then change it.
Such a good cheat.
Those people were really proud of themselves.
Yeah.
But it was a little much.
It was literally illegal.
Well, you know what we're going to do?
It was not technically legal, but it was extremely unnecessary and abusive.
Yeah.
It was a gray area which people were abusing.
Right.
Yeah.
I think it's time for Meme of the Week.
Meme of the week.
Meme of the week.
So another glorious week of memes. So we picked this one. Bridger, why don't you tell us about this one?
So last stream on Thursday, we made a little joke about I don't like it when mommy and daddy fight. So here's my little custodian. Are you proud, Mom?
It's so beautiful.
What a fantastic meme. If you want to see more memes like this, definitely join the Discord. It's free for everybody.
Yeah.
We have a memes channel in there. It is the #1 reason to join Discord.
So good.
But there's so many great reasons to join. Of course, members get access to a members-only section, as well as a members-only meme
That's right.
channel.
Premium
Great stuff like this. Thanks a lot to Digital Designer,
That's
right? Who did this one?
Yeah.
Digital Designer's been killing it.
Digital
They're putting
Designer
out some
does
really good
some
work.
fine meme work. We're appreciating the meme work, so keep it up.
It's so
And
good.
We have to give props to Legged Snack, who gets all of the raw meme materials.
That's right.
Exactly.
It's
Digital
quite
Designer.
it's a meme economy.
It is really.
Really, there's the raw material producers here making these great consumer goods.
That's my favorite part of the show is when we finish and we just go see all the memes. You know?
That's right.
It's even better than the game.
They're done by the time we're done streaming. How's that
They're
possible?
efficient.
Crazy. It's so impressive. Like, geez. So definitely shout out to Digital Designer and go check that out on the Discord, guys. There's many more where that came from. All right. So what are we gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh,
You're gonna fall back and you're gonna put all your guns at me.
yeah, basically. I need to be.
What are the things you want to kill?
Everything.
Yeah, I know. I know you want everything dead. But like, what priority target number 1 in your mind? What do you think?
I don't know.
There's several, right?
There's several.
The Invictor that's in your backlines is a problem. The Captain in your backlines is a problem.
Yep.
But even those small group of intercessors that are going to continue to take your point and touch everything is a problem.
That's why I'm conflicted, because there's 2 different orders of priority here. Is the things that you mentioned first, which are the killy things that can actually kill my tanks, and the things that will just lose me the game.
They're like mission things.
So I think I'm in the game still, which means I should play towards the things that can kill me, and then I'll still have the tools to regain primary later on.
Right.
So I think that's the priority. So we're talking about, I don't know that I can't get this captain, because I have to kill all of this stuff and this, or I can move forwards, but it's not super viable.
You'd have to, and he's still captain at the end of the day.
And he's still captain.
Yeah.
So Invictor for sure. I need to reclaim this just a bit. And my main decision that I'm debating right now is where should priests go in.
Right. You have 10 priests that way. They could go towards the Invictor, or they could go backwards to protect your main castle, right?
Yeah, exactly. And that's a tough decision.
If you went backwards, the nice thing about going backwards is that tank kind of stands in the way of my Invictor for another turn.
Yeah.
So it's like
Sure.
you could always go backwards at it a turn later, that's something.
It's interesting. On the other hand, to play devil's advocate for myself, if they go forwards, your army's all here. And I can start to just score primary back there.
So if you killed him, and then you put up your shield, and then you got up onto that point, that could start pulling the primary back for you.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not wrong. If you didn't kill him, though, and he started bottlenecking you, that could be a problem.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, tough decisions.
Calls. Aha. All right, let's
Bridget,
take some
you want to do
questions.
some more questions?
I would love to. Thanks, Mon de Tour. Amazing shirt, Adrian. As Blood Angels, how would you load out a Redemptor for competitive? And how many is too many? Love the show, y'all. Stay healthy.
Thank you so much.
4 is too many
Four
because
is too many.
it breaks the rule of 3. But any number other than that is totally stylish and amazing. And for Blood Angels, just take the Gatling guns, maybe even Flamers or the underslung Gatlings.
Yeah,
Those
just
are
Gatlings
all
on
good.
Gatlings.
Don't worry about the plasma. I don't think it's a great idea.
And don't take the launchers, the blast launchers, because you want
You want to fight and shoot.
The name of the game, yeah. You want to fight. You want to shoot in combat, so you can potentially charge something else. That's for sure the loadout.
Thanks, CSS. Do you think impulsors are worth it for Blade Guard vets, or is it better to have them walk?
I think they're worth it.
Yeah.
They're like a little pricey, but they really, really make your opponent have to think about it.
Right.
So I think it's super cool. Yeah.
Thanks, DSA. Evening from the UK. Love the Saturday videos as I can watch live. I've now bought Custodes because of you. When can we see Bridger on a Saturday game live?
Ooh.
Good question.
Yeah,
we should do it again soon.
We should.
Next time we play Custodes, we should have Bridger showing it up.
Maybe we'll have an.
What's an army? You know what I really was thinking about?
Yeah.
We take all of my Alaris, all of your Alaris. That's 12, right? What's the largest unit we could make? 10? A 10-man squad?
I think 10's the cap.
We do the full 10-man squad, and we do the that thing where you unleash the lions turn 1, and then you have 10 independent dudes.
Yeah.
And you just go like pretty infantry heavy. We actually got a bunch more Custodes in the studio right now. We have something like 10 Venatari.
Oh
I really want to play with those.
And then we have
10 more Sagittarum.
15 Sagittarum.
Yep.
So that would be cool. Like you could do a game with 15 Sagittarum,
That'd be fun.
10 Venatari, 10 Alaris Terminators, all split into single-man units.
Yeah.
And kind of really cool.
It's really
Rad.
cool.
Like that's actually a really rad army. So I think that should be the next army, and you should do it.
Yeah.
Maybe next Saturday. What do you think?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Thanks, Sam. Old Hammer Bloodthirster trial. Kill as many with character before death. Alt attacks, no wound rolling, etc. 40k, which character you use? Would you each use, and how many BT kills?
To fight the Bloodthirster. So there's a Bloodthirster challenge to fight the Bloodthirster. And it's which character we would use?
So the Bloodthirsters are not that hard to kill. You would wish that they would be a little tougher or a little killier, but they're kind of neither, which makes them a little disappointing. But who would be? There's obvious characters that have like efficiency over him.
Yeah.
That they just have the strength required to do it. Probably the easiest would be something like a Carib Cullen the Risen, the Leviathan Dreadnought character or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Classic.
That would deal with him pretty quickly.
What about
But even like a
Ragnar?
Ragnar could do. Ragnar's only strength 7.
Mm.
So
Doesn't he like reroll wounds against monsters?
yeah, you're right. There's a 1 CP strat. Although they might have got rid of it. I don't remember. There used to be a 1 CP strat to reroll against anything with a higher toughness or higher points or power
Yeah.
level.
I'd be sad if
that
you
would have
got
been
that.
really, really good.
Yeah.
Old Ragnar with Touch of the Wild and rerolling wounds would ice him in 1 turn.
Oh, for
Well,
sure.
the question is how many bloodthirsters would you kill?
Ragnar could kill
That's a good metric, actually.
probably 2 before he died.
Only 2?
Yeah, because Ragnar is not defensible.
Well, but bloodthirsters are not offensible.
They are against characters. They're actually like against a lone Space Marine character, they can really hold their own. But against a unit of Necrons, that get armor saves. It's horrible.
Why do you have to have armor save?
Thanks, Simsney. If GW contacted you for input on new model design, what single character in what pose would you use to advise them to sculpt?
Oh.
Single character in a cool pose. So what army needs a cool character, first of all? What do we think?
Custodes.
No.
What?
Custodes,
Wow.
I would give them a cool sister, like the Talon, like a sister.
They already
character.
tried that, and she's literally not allowed to be played in the game.
But
Yeah.
she is a cool model.
Yeah. The 30k sister leader is amazing, and she's so strong. I would go with another Primarch because I just want more Primarchs.
Oh, bro.
So give me Russ in like an epic like axe back charging pose. The pelt cloak in the wind, so good. Fangs out. What you want?
Russ.
Time to get it's wolf time.
Adrian would just make another gas model.
Yeah, literally. First one was good, but like we could make another.
Even bigger this time.
He would ask them to build a chaos model in such a pose that it just created the perfect collection of bits. He doesn't even want the character.
Yeah,
He just wants to chop it up for bits.
That's right.
So
it's actually
like,
just a tornado of
it's
bits.
a tornado of bits.
Yeah. Priest can advance. That's hilarious.
Thanks. Miko, yo Titans, building my scouts in spite of all advice. Now I know how Isildur felt when
We'll do this.
Elrond told him to toss the ring into the fire. What were you?
What war gear? What?
For
No, he's
scouts.
basically saying like you're supposed to get rid of the scouts, but he can't. They're his precious.
Yeah.
So he has to keep them. Scouts are best as vanilla, like as a unit that's up to 4 field blocking.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
Knives.
Well, if you're Blood Angels.
If you're
certainly.
Blood Angels,
Just in general.
knives.
Like,
Even Space Wolves.
their guns don't really do anything.
But the knives will do even less. The way you want to play the scouts.
Unless you're Blood Angels.
They're intended to just move block.
Yeah. So unfortunately, just bolter or
Yeah,
shotguns.
so
Whatever,
you-
bolters.
You're not charging, so when you move block, you shoot.
Take a big 10-man squad as Raven Guard with the snipers. Still stylish.
Oh,
I
it's so
know.
expensive, and
It's
you
so-
lost
Who
Lias.
I was gonna say, yeah, mostly you just do the minimum. But
Yeah.
if you really want to play a bunch of scouts, it has to be sniper.
Take a 10-man squad with his Ultramarines with Talion.
Talion.
Now we're talking.
Tell ya. No.
Ticka, ticka, ticka.
Thanks, Captain, Sparky Gubbins, and Beaky Speed Freaks. Teef is on the Beakies.
That's right.
Likelihood that Bloodthirster will be a boss fight. What would you do to make him one?
What?
I don't really know.
It was very orky. Yeah. Okay.
So it started about orcs, but now it's talking about Bloodthirsters.
No, I started about Dabikis.
The
and the
Beakies
Teepees.
is the Space
I
Marines.
don't know any of these
And
answers.
I don't really know.
I think Khorne. I'm going to answer my own question. Khorne against orcs is a cool match, though, because it's all blood for the blood god. But if you, I think you could do some really cool boss fights between Bloodthirsters and orc characters for sure.
That's good. I like that.
So the Rangers are coming in back here. They're not quite on the point, but they're going to be able to do their scrambling.
Yeah, and I'll use that pipe for some armor for
Yeah, you will.
incidental bullfire.
I like it.
Or the 10 intercessors when they come in. That's kind of it. I don't think I could actually back this guy out. I think you just rounded the corner.
Oh, okay, yeah, and because
From
you're
head.
not that fly.
I don't want to fly.
Okay,
So that's fine.
that's okay. You'll still put a bunch of stubbers into me
Yeah, I'm planning on dealing with this in melee.
because you got priests that just hopped out
I
there.
have both priests are coming in because I kind of have to.
Ooh, so you really want to clear that out.
Yeah.
And honestly, you can.
I honestly could. And we'll be pretty much good on the Justiciar front. So
Yeah, so the Justiciar won't be within 3 inches. His
Yeah.
6-inch bubble would have been enough to do this, but now with 6, it's not.
Yeah, it shows how it's such a good change because he's still powerful, but there's ways you can try to at least play around it.
I like it.
So we've got that. I've created a wall here to just slow Brian down, so he actually, like, basically he'll have to shoot his way through it and then try to charge if he wants to read
Except
anything.
for the bike captain.
Except for the bike captain, which is
Right.
fine. And then I also, another thing I did is I moved these guys back to the corner, but not completely to the corner. I still
You
have
want them room
a
to
couple
shimmy back if
inches.
they get touched.
Right, it's very easy to trap yourself in, especially when you're playing the style of army. And that is it. Did you spend my CP first changing my canticle? Good
Yes.
sir. Thank you. And let us do this.
The clarification on the question is, how would you make the Bloodthirster into a boss fight model?
Oh,
Like
right.
the Silent King or...
So you
Saint
know how you
Catherine.
can only lose 8 wounds at a time? That's too many. He
No,
should be.
okay, so you would make him so that he
He loses 6
is
at
like
a time.
necrodermis.
You last for three fights.
But if boss fights typically are more than one model on a base though. So what would you add to his base?
No, I would
don't
just
know if that's
say,
the intent.
like, the Silent King is also a boss fight model. I would say he... Although
But the
that
Silent
is-
He
King-
also has.
Yeah,
So
alright,
hold on.
bad
The
example.
Silent King is 3 dudes plus 2 Menhirs as well. So
The Bloodthirster
5
should
models.
attack every model in 6 inches, regardless of whose team he's on.
this is what we were saying with Angron as well. Like a similar
It'd
kind
be
of idea.
so cool. Every model in 6
It
inches.
should be its base. It should be like a giant pile of bones.
Yeah.
Of just skulls. And I don't know. You'd probably want some cool like weird ass corn demons on there that are like just helping.
Yeah.
Like his retinue. I don't know, because you
And
need
he
to make it a
attacks
boss fight.
every model in
Sure.
6 inches.
I like the Necrodermis, but combine that with the fact. So the problem, one of the cool things about blood, like a bunch of corn. I'll come to the side. There's a lot of cool concepts where like you take damage and then you do more damage because
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
angry, but it's also a problem because you have to take damage in the first place,
true.
and so you can't really react. But if you combine that with the Necrodermis, where you not only can't kill him in a phase, but you also make him more powerful.
Yeah. That's great.
I'm saying, man. I'm saying. Hire me, James.
We did it.
You guys ready?
I'm ready.
So tell us. So you, as you said, you built a wall, coming in to clear them all out.
Yep.
And then you've got some fire, which could be efficient in clearing out some other stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
I like it.
That's the plan.
All right.
Let's do this thing.
What do
So
you got for me?
shooting. I'm gonna pick up some dice, and then I'm gonna put them back down by rolling them.
Okay.
Uh,
You want to start with the clear, obvious things?
yeah. So the tank that's locked in combat will
Yeah.
shoot the thing that it's locked in combat with.
Okay.
12 heavy stubber shots, and this is gonna go into. These are not heavy though, so I actually have no minuses. They're assault or cognus or something.
I think they're heavy, but
No, because you advanced and shot them before.
cognus weapons are heavy weapons
Cognus
that you
heavy.
can advance.
No.
So you just get -2 to advance and shoot a cognus, but these days -2 means nothing. So cognus weapons are just heavy weapons you advance and shoot at a -1.
but still with minuses in melee. That seems problematic. Heavy, yeah, they are heavy.
Yeah.
That's really dumb. Okay, so
Very quick, Adrian.
Yeah.
I don't think you can be in his deployment zone on turn 2. with
so I
strategic
cannot
reserve.
be within 6 of his edge, which I've stayed out of.
I think you might also
I think
not
you
be
also
able to
might not.
be
Here's right.
in his
actually.
deployment zone.
Deployment
Until
zone?
turn 3. Until turn 3.
So you
Okay.
could come in
You could just save them until turn 3. if
on
you
the
want.
side.
Or
of
yeah,
his-
you could come over
right.
here, scramble.
Scramble the mid.
This would count as middle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's cool.
But then it would take 2 turns to get into my no, because
No.
you just have to be outside of your own.
So
for
what
the
I'll
first-
do is I'll do this.
Right on the edge. Yep.
Cool. No
Great.
worries. Thanks, guys.
You're on the edge.
He's right on the edge.
On the edge.
Something.
All right, here we go. Cognus heavy stubbers into the intercessors.
Yeah.
Here we go. Nice. So this is on 4s, rerolling. Not rerolling once,
Okay.
because we backed out with our Dominus. All right, and then wounding on 3s, or 4s.
All right.
3, no rens.
Get them.
Mm,
Okay. 1 takes a wound.
sounds good to me.
Scary.
I dig it. I know. Better watch out. Do you have a wound? Do you have 1 wounded intercessor here?
I'm sorry.
You have 1 wounded intercessor.
I do because of the explosion.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna shoot my priesty into here.
I love it.
He's just what, 3 shots?
He is.
Watch out!
Oh, and 2 6s.
Ooh, so that is 4 more. Here we go. And then now we need 5s?
Threes.
3s? Oh, they
Strength
are strength 5. Okay, yeah.
No ren
I
though.
was like,
And I'm
He
good.
lives. He lives. All right, cool. So let's hop on over to Flavortown and use this. We'll do this the Scorpius Disintegrator. And what we're going to do is we're going to put...
Adrian, use your Daedalosus.
Oh, yeah. Daedalosus. +1 to hit against the Invictor.
Okay.
Sounds good. In which case, we want to jump to the
Iron Striders.
Iron Striders.
Okay.
Into the Invictor.
Okay.
And so I'm getting +1 well.
-1 with 2 of them. Oh no, it's whole
correct.
unit.
No, it's model.
It's model.
Just
right.
to make it nice and confusing. So we're starting at 3. Daedalus takes it to 2. Then the other 2 will be on 3s. Okay, how many CP do I have?
7.
So you just want to spend the
I'll
1
spend 1
for +2 to hit.
So they'll all just be hitting on 2s.
So you have +3 to hit here on 1 model.
Nailed it.
So
boom, boom, boom. All right.
So you're everything, all the autocannons at my boy.
You got it. On
all
2s. Rerolling 1s. All right, cool.
Any 6s?
No 6s.
Okay.
Wow.
It's fine.
And then on 3s.
Yeah, because only T6.
T6.
Get that efficiency.
Whoa.
He drops 1.
I'll just roll another dice. That was pretty bad. There we go.
It's fine.
All at -1 for 2 damage.
4 ups. 2, 4, 6 damage.
He lives.
He does indeed.
Alrighty.
He's still got 3 left, which is a hardy number and a nice multiple for me.
I know, right? Okay, so we'll hop over to the disintegrators. We're going to put the missiles into that same Invictor.
Yes. And
we're going to put the rest of the shots into this, the 4-man right in the front here. Intercessors.
Okay.
Oh, and I'll put my stubbers into this big unit just because you have 1 wounded guy.
Yeah, get some efficiency.
Exactly. So here's the
missiles. Can they do it?
Missiles. Did I say it was D6?
Did you?
It is D6. Yes.
It is D6. 2 shots,
Ooh.
2 kills. I'm getting +1 to hit against him. Whatcha?
So one hit.
Reroll the 1.
Oh.
Aww.
1 hit.
Strength 8. It's 1 of 3. All right. This is -2.
It's strength 7.
Strength 7.
He's T6, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. Awesome.
That goes through. How much damage?
D3. Come on.
Can you get it on a
Come
5?
Oh,
Nope,
down to 1.
left.
Sounds good. All right. So then
keep that gravy train going.
Right. The Belarus cannon into the 4-man intercessors. Number of shots. Oh dang. Boom.
Totally good.
Boom. This is no minuses. So
3s.
3s with rerolling 1s.
Oh, but that 6 turns back into a hit.
Boop. And then on 3s, let's do this thing.
What's the strength of this gun?
It's 6.
Oh,
yeah.
6.
So 3s. Ouch.
Okay.
So we got 4 at -1 for 2 damage.
Okie doke. Here we are. 4 up saves.
Whoa. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Hey, so kill 2.
So 2 go down.
Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
It's a good gun for taking
and
them
then
out.
we have the 3 heavy stubbers into the back squad.
For this squad back here.
Yep. On 3s, rerolling 1s. 2 is out. The 1s are a reroll. Okay. And on 4s. Okay. 3 saves. Can we do it?
3 ups. Get out of here with your efficiency.
We're just going to keep going through.
You got nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
So next one?
Next one, we're going to do the same exact thing, honestly.
Same spread.
Yep, let's do it. So this is the D6 onto the Invictor. Whatcha? 6 shots.
I love it.
4, 5, and 6. On 3s, rerolling the 1. And it gets a 6, so that this just goes back
tasty.
in. Wounding on 3s. All right, there we go.
Okay.
Let's see it.
This is the... which one is this one?
This is the missiles, so -2.
These are AP1.
What?
The missiles are AP1.
No, they're not. Right here, it's -2.
Oh, okay. You're good then?
Yeah.
Can't
So-
always listen to chat.
Yeah, nah.
He's mega dead?
He's mega dead.
This was what, 5d3?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Really dead. Does he blow?
Not today.
Oh, we've been cheeky. All right, and then we have.
They used to explode on 4 ups, didn't they?
No, they only explode on 6s, but,
But
they
it
were
was
D6 damage.
D6.
So that would
That's
just
what it
kill
was.
your captain potentially. So here is the Belarus.
They're not
cannon.
D6 anymore, though.
No, they're D3.
But they still could.
Belarus, boom and boom.
It never should have been D6.
It never should have been
So
D6.
silly. It's just the walking
It never
bombs.
made any sense.
These are hitting on 3s, rerolling the 1. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. And 3 6s. Wounding on 3s. All right, there we go. So this many into the 2 intercessors.
Oh, and this
They're
minus
only
1?
4 ups though, so yeah.
That's
Wow,
that
Ryan! Ryan! What?
Should have shot the bigger squad.
Apparently.
So that's 2
That's
intercessors
nuts.
dead.
All right, and then the 9 shots into the other intercessor squad. This is on 3s.
These are the stubbers.
Yep.
Okay.
6s go back in.
The exploding 6s
know,
have been
right?
amazing.
They're always amazing. Winning on 4s. So good.
Whoa,
Oh,
I think
jeez.
you're going to get a boy this time.
Hmm.
So 1 dies, 2 die.
And then 1's injured still.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's the same thing.
2 are dead. 1 takes a wound.
Yup. Oh, I realized I didn't back these guys out of combat. May I?
Which one?
These guys?
Oh,
These 5?
yeah. Yeah,
There.
do whatever you want.
I could have decided to just say, I think you can scramble in combat, but odds are you would kill me.
Oh.
That is correct.
Yeah. And I'm not going to be like, well, now that I know I might be able to do it. So they're just going to fall back on the point. Last one, we're going to do everything into these boys.
So this is the last
disintegrator,
the last
Scorpius.
Scorpius disintegrator. Okay.
So here is, we'll do the small shots because you have a wounded one still. Boom, boom, and boom. So this is 9 shots, hidden on 3s.
This is Stubbers first.
Stubbers.
He's trying to get that efficiency on that last wound.
Exactly. Roll the 1s. Nope. But the 6 comes back in.
All right, 4s.
Wounded on 4s.
That's a lot of shots.
Right? Okay.
How many Stubber shots do you think have each?
9.
9.
Yeah.
That's a good number.
Oh, come on.
Get out of here.
All right, fine. We'll do the missiles next because it is D3.
Sure.
So 6 shots.
Wow.
Oh. 6.
I love it. These things have been amazing this
I
game.
know, right? I'm about it. So rerolling the 1.
Oh, and
it's
it's
a
a
6.
6.
Oh. Winning on
Tasty.
3s. Oh, and 1
Okay.
cocked. Come on. Oh, come on.
No.
No.
All right,
so -2.
-2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, nice. So,
so
first one
kills him. Second
kills
one.
him.
So 2 dead.
Dang.
That's
son.
effective.
And Belarus cannon. It's good. What is that? 5, 6 shots. And on 3s. Reroll the 1.
Ooh. Okay, only 1 6. I can live with that.
Only 110%.
Yeah.
16%.
So you rolled a 6 on the, or sorry, how many shots did you end up
It
getting?
was a 1, a
6
3, and a
shots.
2.
So it wasn't
6.
amazing.
Yeah.
But
And
3s. Ooh.
money.
This thing's only AP1 though, so I just need them 4
Yeah,
ups.
exactly.
No, it's odds. So 3 more dead.
Wow. That's
Listen,
great.
this was a 10-man squad. It's now a 2-man squad.
That's nuts. That's
Um,
crazy.
so far so good.
Yeah, no kidding.
That was what, 6? We've killed 10 intercessors so far.
It's been a lot.
That's a fair number.
It's decent.
Yeah.
I've got these 2 Valstari that still haven't shot. We'll just keep going into them. Because again, but now you're only 2 guys. So actually I could go into the captain. You're not
No,
character blocked
so
anymore.
it comes down to, are they closer to these guys?
No, because
No, he's not.
he still has to be
character blocked
next
at
to a unit of 3. You only have 2 here.
No, so what, as long as, oh,
Yes.
right. So no
Yeah.
matter what I'm next to, it doesn't
Correct.
matter. It's
Correct.
okay, that's right.
because you're not character blocked at all.
That's right.
So we'll try for it. It's 8 shots.
Great, yep.
And here we go. On 3s. No rerolls. Solid.
6, does that matter?
No, because we're out of range. And then on 3s. Oof.
Okay.
-1 for 2 each.
So I have a 2-up save, goes to a 3-up save.
You got it.
All right.
Oh,
Right.
nice.
So I live, and I'll command point it.
Yeah, because you'd be down to 1.
Right, man.
Jeez. All right.
Well, it looks like you're crawling out of this, Adrian.
I somehow am.
Tooth and nail.
It's
a good box set.
Yeah. So the Dominus is going to put Conversion Beamer. I think that's the only thing that can reach.
Oh, nice.
I'm even going to check the range on that. I'm going to check the range on the Magna Rail because I never remember that one.
Sea beamers are like 7 million range.
Which one?
If it's an actual sea beamer.
It's a baby one,
Oh, yeah, right.
so you never know. Well, here, Manipulus is here. It is only 18, so I think I'm going to be outside of
He really wants to plink those last wounds from my captain.
out of range there.
But the only thing he has left is characters, and they have kind of baby guns.
Yeah, exactly. So let me just pull up that baby conversion. It's either 24 or 18. If it's 18, I'll be out of range. So let's take a look.
See this Tech Priest
It's in the
Dominus?
book.
Tech Priest Dominus, 24 inches.
Okay.
And it's the regular profile, which is heavy D3. And his pistol has nothing in range that is not locked in combat. So D3 shots into the captain. Let's try for it. Oh.
That's the one.
I'll reroll it. So here's the
Command
new results.
point.
3 shots.
Big 3.
On 2s, rerolling 1s.
Heavy weapon.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Still rerolling 1s. So 3s. Okay.
2 hits.
So 2 hits. This is going to be strength 6. So on 3s.
On 3s.
Ooh.
Okay.
So 1 save at your invuln.
And it's AP3? Or what's the AP?
No, it's only AP2.
Which takes you to a 4-up.
Takes me to a 3. I'm a 1-up save. Or I'm a 1-up save right now.
No, you're not.
Or I'm a 2-up save.
So it
'cause
goes to
right.
4 up.
I'm
yeah.
used to putting the extra. So yeah, it goes
you're
to a
good.
4. So if I make it, so I have 1 wound left.
Yeah.
This is 1 damage.
This is it. That's all I have.
This is it.
With
And
no
I use
rerolls.
I use my reroll.
Right.
He dies.
Oh,
The
Khan! Crazy, man.
That was great.
Jeez.
Really great shooting phase.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, it obviously went better than I expected because I set
And
up
honestly, it's not
to
even done.
receive.
You got the priest. You're going to clear 2 more squads.
in my charge phase.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's
So
great.
it's good.
Okay, I think that's it. These guys are scrambling, so no
Yeah,
shooting.
if it
These
goes
guys
well,
backed
that's
up?
like 5. You'll get 5 squads this turn.
It's pretty nuts.
Yeah.
It's pretty nuts.
It's not bad.
So let's do it. Combat charges. Let's start with the. Oh, sorry, a little bit more shooting. I have the 12 heavy stubbers there, and we'll just go into. No, can't go into that. Into the Invictor.
Sure.
1.
This
2.
is from the Dune Rider.
Dune Rider. This is where it's at. 1, 2.
I like it.
3, and 4.
Ride the Dune, Adrian.
That's right. That's right, baby. So this is on 3s. That. Look at those 6s. I wish I was in range.
Yeah.
And then 5s.
That's it. 2
1.
ones.
Yep. No rend.
And 3 ups for me. Great.
All good. All right.
Still don't have to put a dice there.
I know.
good.
Now we're in the charge phase.
Ooh, bring the pain.
So this is priest on the side, just into the bikes.
Yeah. Can't
Watch
really
out.
fail there.
Yep. Now for the mortal wounds, it's not just engagement range, right? I don't really need to worry.
I always forget. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm pretty sure you roll for everybody,
Yeah.
but
so.
I don't remember.
Oh, good. Let's see if I can.
These Corpuscari Electro Priests, they actually do mortal wounds on the charge. So a lot of things that are newish, they are only the models that are within engagement range you get to roll for.
Which I think is more appropriate.
It is, but I think these guys actually let you roll for every model in the unit, which is great.
For them, I could see a thing where like they just hold hands and charge. They're a conduit.
Yeah,
Electricity goes
they
through
like
one
they
guy.
like skip into the charge phase holding hands.
So Fulgurite Electro
Well, these
Priests.
are the Zappy hand guys, so
These are not the Zappy hand guys. These are the Zappy staff guys.
and they can't hold hands. They should all have to be in engagement range.
Should they link staffs?
They link
How
staffs.
would that even work?
And they
They
just
have
run
little
at
hooks
them
on-
and just trip them up.
They actually have like kind of hooks on the end.
One of the
How do
target's
you-
units to charge and a d6 for each
How do
model.
you run
Yeah.
with like 10 8-foot poles snapped together?
So sorry, is it engagement range or not?
It's not.
Okay, great.
So
And what is it on?
It's 6s, right?
6s? Okay. I don't remember. It's been a long time.
It's always good when you use it, so. Oh, it's not that good. It's every 6 is a mortal wound.
Okay.
There you go. 1.
So 1. Great.
Nailed it.
And then the next unit's going to charge?
Yep. Into
And
the...
who are they charging?
Good question. Good question.
Mm-hmm.
Intercessors.
Okay.
It's an 8. They're in. So let me just do the explosions. Or the, yep. Come
Mortal
on.
wounds?
Mortal wounds. 1 again.
Aw.
That'll kill guy.
You did kill a guy.
Yay!
Look at you.
Yay!
So cute.
We did the thing. All right. Looking good. I'm gonna. Oh, this is glued. I was trying to show chat what's going on. All right, here you go, guys.
Okay.
They're on the bottom floor.
So he's charged 2 separate 10-man squads of Fulgurite Electro Priests into my now 4-man intercessor. No, it's a 5 because it was a 6.
Oh no.
That
right.
extra guy is paying off.
That's
It's gonna
right.
matter, yeah.
Okay. That is it. Let's see what we can do.
So yeah, he's not. I imagine you were. You're staying outside of 3 everywhere.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
So because this guy, can't even get over the tank, just in case you were wondering.
Right.
And there's no heroic interventions I can do to get cheeky.
You're in engagement, not even allowed. Can't heroically intervene if you're in engagement now.
If you're.
Oh right.
In combat at all.
He's saying.
Oh, he's
you
in the
can't
tank.
go
Yeah,
around.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
That's right. That's right. So great.
Let's do it. So.
Where are you fighting first?
Right, because you could interrupt.
I will interrupt.
Yeah, exactly. The bikes lose a lot of attacks on the charge, right?
They do.
So, and the intercessors have more bodies still. So I think the right call is start with the intercessors. There we go.
Great.
Okay, so 2 attacks. So this is going to
So
be
it's 20 attacks?
Let's do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
See all 2s.
I know, right?
1s and 2s.
I am holding my breath until
And what's the strength of these guys? It's 5, right?
5, I think. Yeah, they start at 3, they go to 5. So I'll be winning on 3s and then 4s
So
for the bike.
I have a 1 CP transhuman here, so I'll do it.
I like it. I like
All
it.
right, Brian. Rad.
Everything to help. Everything could help.
Yeah, absolutely.
You might just get me with mortals, but we'll see.
And I have no pluses. I already changed mechanical. I guess I could change it again for 2 more CP. But this kind of does matter.
You're gonna change your can't take it again?
Maybe. I could give them
That
rerolls.
was rough.
+1 strength doesn't. It only matters against the bikes. So I could. If I don't do it now, I could do it there. Knowing that there's no transhuman.
You could do it once in the charge phase, and then once again in the fight phase.
Right. Exactly.
It's a lot of CP.
It's nuts. But I mean, rerolling the 1s would be the main thing right here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna throttle it. So rerolling 1s.
So 2 CP, he's going for the canticle to reroll once.
You got it.
Going
So here we go. This is against the intercessors.
It was a great roll.
That was a
They're
really good
chanting
roll.
like wild.
They're like, ah!
So you only missed
Wow.
one.
That's insane.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sixes.
But they don't mean anything, right?
They were mortals. They
That's
do
two
D3
win.
mortals.
It's
Oh,
two
2
win.
win. Okay, yeah, cool. Come on,
So
on
winning
threes.
on fours.
Fours.
But sixes are what he really wants.
Can you
That's
hit
the
sixes
money.
again?
That's
pretty
two
bad.
already.
That's pretty bad.
Okay, so
Look
it
at
wasn't
this.
good.
You sliced their efficiency.
Yeah, the transhuman, the 1 CP transhuman was vicious.
Oh,
so
man.
4 saves. Is it D3? It's a D3 instead.
Instead, yeah.
Instead, yeah. So I only have 2
Correct.
saves.
Yep, minus 2.
So I have 2 5-up saves, which I really want to make. Okay, I don't.
So then it's 4d3. Or so we need to do these first. So you failed them. So first one kills a guy.
Okay.
Next one kills a guy.
So 2 guys dead.
And then the 2d3 that does carry over.
Cool.
6. So that's 5.
That's still
That's
cool.
the whole squad.
Wow.
You maniac.
That was amazing.
That was nuts.
With very few wounds, you could see these guys still got the job done.
Crazy.
That gives them their 3-up invuln.
Yeah, buzz.
Which is actually the more important part. Like, I just wanted to have a guy left so he didn't get the invuln.
Exactly.
But with the invuln up,
How? What?
That's what he does to me with them.
he
But
rolled
now
up.
I am the Electro Priest now.
Maybe Electro Priests are just unfair.
Yes.
They're
Definitely.
not unfair. They're totally fine.
Do you want to fight?
They're not that good. Honestly, like, they're solid, but they're not that amazing.
You need transports to use them.
Would you like to interrupt?
Yeah, well, maybe.
You have 6 commandular points.
Yeah, well, when you put it that way, I think maybe I might. So, so these guys, the bikes have 2 out of what, 3 attacks each, so 9, 10 attacks. 10 attacks, I will kill like 2 dudes, 3 dudes. Okay. 2 CP for 2 dudes. If it helps blunt your ability to get another squad with invulns, it might be worth it.
Right.
So I guess so.
Okay. Let's do it.
Yeah, they're already. One squad's already gonna be a problem. I'm used to having 10-man. Sorry, this is your. Yeah, you already have a 10-man squad with it. Yeah, I'm in trouble. All right. So 2, 4, 6,
Priests.
8, 10. I lose out on my 2 additional attacks per because I didn't charge.
Right.
So, okay, here we are hitting on 3s.
Do it.
Okay, I missed with 2.
That's good. And 3s.
3s again. Dropped a few more.
Yeah.
So you got 5s and 5s, my friend.
5s and 5s. Nice shield time. Hoo-ja! Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And then 5s.
I just wanted 2.
Nice shield.
So I got 2.
Well,
Okay,
you
that's
go.
fine.
That's what more can you ask for?
Not a whole lot.
Not much. All right, we'll kill these 2.
All right.
And we're coming on in. Oh, we're gonna go.
So he's got another 10-man squad. It's 20 dice. What kind of out for him? 2,
thank you.
4, 6.
But there's only
8.
8 left now. 'Cause you just
Yeah.
killed 2.
Mm-hmm. So
10,
16.
12, 14, 16. Here you go. 16
Perfect.
attacks on my bikes.
Let's do this on 3s.
Yeah.
We're rolling 1s.
Good.
Good thing.
The 2s.
No, the curse of the 2s.
2s are the worst.
Holy
number.
crap.
Yeah.
Come on.
More 2s.
Ah, all 6s. It's
So
fine.
now
it's
it's
fine.
4s to win,
That's right. 6s.
but he really does want this. Only a couple. Already 2.
Yeah, but look at the rest. Oh,
So, okay, so he's got 2 armor saves.
that's fine. Yeah. So 2
5
5-ups.
Oh, I
In
did it this time.
style.
So
Money.
you don't kill him.
Well, I'm gonna do 1,000,000 wounds. No, I can only do 6. Here we go.
But he still
So
did
5s.
5,
So
which is
good.
a bike dead.
It's 2 bikes because you have 1 down to 1.
Oh, so I do.
Ah. So the armor saves were big thing.
That
Yeah.
was clutch.
All right.
This game is
It's
just...
great. It's
Very
crazy,
cool.
crazy game.
All right.
And we'll do our pile-on-ins.
This is actually your consolidated.
Sure thing.
It's important.
So I can just get that guy to there.
Oh, I wasn't touching you, I guess.
Not this guy, because you're
Okay.
touching this guy.
I got you.
Yeah. Well, you weren't fighting either.
I fought first.
He did fight.
Oh, you did fight first. Yeah. Well, this guy was touching.
Got it.
You're good.
I only have the Judiciary left to fight. 4
Okay.
attacks, hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Oh, missed with 1.
Mm.
And then Strength 7.
Yep.
So 4s. So 1 mortal wound,
Ah.
and then 3 more saves,
and
6s.
6s. Oh, these are
and it dies.
-3.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 7 damage it takes.
It goes down. Does it blow up?
Does it blow up? That would be,
That would be so-
better for me.
Yeah.
So it doesn't blow up, and there's no one inside.
Correct.
So it goes down, but that is 3 more points for me on Bring It Down.
Ding
Puts you
ding.
up to 8 on every secondary, Brian.
Yeah.
You're just crushing it in the secondary
eights.
department.
I picked up a Judiciary.
The Judiciary is going to be a key key model for me here.
Yeah, for sure.
The fight last is going to be useful.
Does Admech really have fight twice?
Yes.
With the
priest can fight twice.
Yep.
So it's a 3 CP.
Yeah.
And it will guarantee him his invuln.
Yep.
But how many CP does he even have left?
Yes, 3.
Yeah.
It's 100% worth it. Because even if I didn't do that, it would be like 2 CP to give them a +1. I gotta do it.
Yeah.
I gotta do it.
Okay.
So here we go. Yep.
So you're just fighting twice. So I have 1 bike on full wounds.
Yep, exactly.
All right.
I'm just seeing if there's anything I want to try to do to surround the Judiciary. I'm not worried about your shooting, I'm worried about your counter charge. Although your Judiciary could get in. You could fall back and charge. Kind of have a wall here around my important stuff. So I think that's fine. So
This is crazy.
yeah, it's pretty nuts. All right.
This is why we play the priests, because the priests are real good.
They're so good.
So you're 16 attacks again?
16 again.
2,
Yeah.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So
Thanks,
this
sir.
is all but a guarantee, but it could spike. So it does. It could
It's
spike
still
one way or
me
the other.
rolling. So this is 3s. 2s go away.
Yep.
1s are a reroll.
You could see those rerolling ones have actually paid off a lot.
They did. That was a bum one. Yeah, no, that was totally worth it. I mean, I spent how many CP this turn? A lot.
8.
Okay.
So 2d3 mortals and 1 save.
Look, it was pretty bad.
So here's my save.
See the save. You could live. Oh.
So listen, you need a 4 on these 2 dice with no reroll.
Whatcha?
You got it. So he just dies, but it was so close.
It was so close, which is surprising. Woof. Priests.
Look.
I honestly don't know who wins this. Like, Brian's up a gajillion points.
Yeah.
But Adrian just massacred.
I might lose my army and win the game. We're gonna see how it goes.
Yeah. Totally agreed.
All right.
Totally.
So that's turn 2, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Score it out.
Turn 2.
So at the end of the turn,
Jeez.
I get 2 more points for being in the center.
You got it.
Point for killing a vehicle.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Leadership. Yeah. You lost 8.
They shall know no fear. So 8, I still fail.
Yep.
And I have 1 left.
Yep. He
He lives.
lives.
Oh, that means you don't score that Oath of Moment point because you failed a
Oh yeah.
Mmm.
Tasty burger.
All right,
Well,
scoring. Adrian, you engaged on 3
I think
fronts.
just 3 because this tank.
Oh, are you in? Yeah, you
Yeah.
are in this with
Oh, I've
those.
got
He's
that
in
one there. So
this
that's the same.
quarter.
Either way, it's 3.
Yeah, and he's in this quarter, that quarter, that quarter.
Yeah,
but
and I've
nothing
got these
in-
guys
nothing
here.
in-
Yeah.
Nothing in this one here.
Alrighty, over to you. What a bloody game.
Assault Doctrine.
It's happening.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Get those chain swords going.
Oh, geez.
So I am on 1, 2, 3, 4 objectives. So I do get 15 primary.
Nice.
Ooh, that lead is
Pretty solid. What's the points?
quite big. It's 9 to 53.
Jeez.
But you have 10 in Scramblers and 15 in While We Stand, which is an argument, I think, for representing While We Stand is 15 points.
No, it is definitely an argument.
It goes both ways is the problem.
Yeah.
Like, While We Stand looks like you're out front
Yeah.
when you shouldn't be, but
Right.
it also looks like you're behind when you shouldn't be if you do it the other way.
And that's why ultimately, like I said, I'm just for whatever people are most likely to. What's the most clear?
I'll tell you what, Techno wants
Yeah.
us to do it. Displaying is 15.
Oh, well, that,
And that goes a long way for me.
In that case. But if I showed up to the stream and I saw that, I would be confused, to be honest.
Yeah, there's no good, because like both are pretty egregious misrepresentations.
Correct.
Stuff.
Correct. I think maybe just, yeah,
I don't know.
it's an interesting thing.
In any case, I think it's variant human time.
Oh,
What
yes,
do you
it
think?
is.
Oh yeah, give it to us.
All right. Let me grab it. You and your husband are celebrating a recent victory at a bar, but oh no, you see somebody that your husband doesn't like has just arrived outside and is about to enter the bar and put an end to your peaceful celebration. Who is it? How do you de-escalate the situation so you can continue your peaceful celebration? Adrian, I feel like this is a question mostly just for me and you, because the
literally
answer
is.
is obviously the other person's
Yeah,
husband.
exactly. what would you do in this situation?
Run and hide. I can't do anything to get between Lorgar and Gilliman.
That's so meek.
Just like Lorgar.
Lorgar's not meek. He's amazing.
Every time they have a confrontation, Lorgar just takes it.
You have another unit in reserve still.
Yeah, yeah.
So no matter what, you've got that backfield scramblers.
Yeah.
So killing them doesn't mean anything. It'll only stop you from getting on my point.
Yeah.
Can you? How far away from the point are you? You're 14 away from the point. So you need to get 11. So you would need a 6. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here's a canonical. I guess I could pick one. I can't pick cover again. I can't pick. I couldn't pick. No. I cannot pick fall back and shoot.
When?
So every time I change mechanical, you are actually changing it. So when I pick them, that counts as a pick.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I'll just roll it. 1.
Just reroll ones in combat.
I think it is.
Yeah.
But anyways,
and it's more than 9 from the side, so he can't infiltrate in and get on the point.
More than 9 from the side. Correct.
Yeah. So.
So 1 is oh no, it's reroll failed morale. Nah.
So we'll go this way. So.
How do you do? So you would hide.
How would you get between Gilliman and Lorgar? Because for me, I'm not gonna stop Lorgar. He's fanatical at this point. Like he's like, I'm gonna kill Gilliman. Period.
I worry about Gilliman more in this situation though.
Really? I feel like Gilliman would be the level-headed. Like he would backhand Lorgar again.
He would try to
be. Place. You know?
He would try to be, but like it could go south pretty fast, honestly. I feel like because. Like, obviously, when you say bar, we're obviously in Chili's.
Yes!
And so I would just get, like, a round of, like, what's the thing where you get, like, 2 of everything terrible?
You pick 2?
The sampler?
The sampler. I get, like, a bunch of the sampler plates, and everything would be totally fine.
so much. I'm ashamed to know these things. I've been at Chili's, like, 200 times.
Tabletop Titan, sponsored by Chili's and Taco Bell. We're really classy.
It sucks so much. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, world.
That's right. I don't know what Vulcan who
How would a sampler stop Gilliman from fighting Lorgar?
Have you had the sampler?
Yes.
You need to immediately go relieve yourself. We'll just drive them all out of the restaurant. Anyways,
Peter's disappointed in our story.
In that story, who would upset Vulcan?
Give me a couple dice.
I know Brian's trying to focus on destroying me. So
who's someone who was at the drop site massacre would be the one that he hates the most. Every book has like a this is the legion they hate the most, doesn't they? Generally.
Yeah,
like,
but I don't know who
like
the salamanders are. To be honest.
They're just like
everyone at the drop site massacre. They hate.
They're bland vanilla protectors. Yeah. They're like, oh, did you kick a puppy? We hate you now.
Yeah.
Well, that's as it should be.
It's so brutal, man. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I know you're trying to focus. And I have these guys too, which isn't a big problem for your 9-inch, but
for the what?
A 9-inch for these guys.
Oh, okay.
I should have stuck out a bit more.
Sorry,
I could have stopped you.
So give me some more dice then, yeah.
You got your Congo.
Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'm trying to find where I was in the super chats. I found it. I think. Yeah, I found it.
Found what?
I hope. Where I was
6.
in the super chats. Thank you, Elliot. 1 CP for the sweaters. Well, what would you recommend more, Leviathan versus Redemptor for my Salamander successor for both match play and Crusade?
We've talked about
it's tough because Salamanders can take the Melta on the Leviathan, and then it's super fluffy.
And the Flamers in melee.
And the Flamers. But the Redemptor is still a Redemptor.
Yeah.
I would go with the Leviathan. It's the more fun, fluffy choice for Salamanders.
It's the better choice in this case, I think. Remember, they can also shoot the Flamers in melee?
As pistols, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I guess you still can anyways now.
You can just do it normally.
Yeah. I had it happen to me with my Gene Stealers against Brian in 7th and 8th edition. So, yeah, for sure. Leviathan. They're both great, but in this case, because of the strats.
I can't believe I just recommended somebody to take a Leviathan.
I am shocked. I was prepared for you to say
scarred.
it. I know. I love the new Leviathan. It's so great. I actually want to get one now. I was never about playing like a super expensive, stupid model, but now that's like 220 for like a cheaper, stupid model.
Right, yeah.
But it's not actually overbearing. Like it's not going to crush the souls of your enemy. 6.
Yeah, dude.
So,
unless you're me. If your enemy's me, it will still crush their soul.
Anytime something has -1 damage, it's just going to send Bridger back into that game. Great game, by the way. You guys want to see? I think was it Members Army?
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, this was March of the Ancients. I brought my Dreadnought Ent army. A bunch of Dreadnought Iron Hands versus Bridger and his Custodes. And it was the game.
I'm going to spend a CP to double move.
Okay.
I think I'm supposed to in the shooting phase, but I'm not sure it matters.
No worries.
Yes.
What?
Guys are fucking
what?
All right.
Oh, no, you know what it is? It's during the movement phase, which means you keep your advance, which is why it's cool.
Okay.
Anyways.
Great.
I know you just natural out of the 6, but for some of us. Anyways.
Thank you, Jack. Hey, Titans. Love the work. Amazing as usual. I play a custom Blood Angel successor with an affinity for melee and artillery. Was wondering what you professionals think is the best Space Marine artillery unit. The Legion Basilisk. No, now it's the
The
whirlwind.
normal whirlwind
Yeah.
Yeah.
with the ability to make you fight last is the way to go.
And turn off Overwatch.
Yeah.
Which is now like pretty synergistic with Blood Angels.
So good for them. Yeah.
On so many levels.
You do run the Castellan shots, not the other shots. You want the 2d6 shots.
That's a cheaper one, right?
I think it's cheaper. Because the other shots like are tempting because it means your whirlwind will do stuff other than just fight last. But with 2d3 shots and no rerolls, you do have to still hit to cause the fight last, and so it's a bit risky. I know it's tempting, but I think the 2d6 is the way to go because of that strat.
Right.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Thank you, Martin. Hey, Titans from the UK. Thanks for the great games, plus the AOS one. What does a Custodes list without bikes look like?
That's most
20
Custodes lists.
Terminators.
Yeah, most Custodes lists I don't think should have bikes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I love the bikes. So yeah, you could go Terminators, you could go Guard, Infantry.
I think the forgeable bikes are also interesting now.
They're better, but I would never have much. Like I would have a single small squad probably.
Well, they don't want bikes either, so.
Yeah.
Telemon, maybe?
Yeah.
Ugh, get out of here.
It's
Get out.
good.
He's so good.
Yeah, it's great. One Telemon
Especially
is great.
because you want to do Alaris, and then, you know.
Yeah.
Tough for
I mean,
them
Yeah,
to
but he
do.
does a thing now. Like I like him a lot more than I used to.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
You can have a Telman.
So I'll tell you what my plans are. I'm gonna get tabled, but I just want to win the game. So
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm.
Brian.
Yeah.
That double move thing does not let you advance. Specifically.
Oh, is that so?
That's what
Oh.
I'm being told.
Okay, I'll double check. So
Is there a spell that lets you move again?
No.
How are people doing with Centurions before?
Centurions? Oh, I
They
don't
were
know.
doing it with Raven Guard.
No, there was the double move with the Assault Centurions for White Scars was a thing too. But maybe it's just
They just
slower
weren't
than I thought.
advancing. Yeah.
We'll see.
Can't charge or shoot, but you can advance.
Oh, you can advance, cannot charge or shoot.
Yeah,
Cannot charge. Wait, you can't
Man.
charge.
Chat's been
Right,
failing me
That's
with
right.
yeah, and I never was gonna do.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
never
yeah.
gonna charge or shoot.
Yeah, so let's hear the plan.
Yeah. So I'm moving backwards. Like if you try to take this point, or even if you go for that point,
Yeah.
this unit can come up and try to strike for it.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't mind, actually, I'll make one teeny. This is a 5-man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Yep.
So just gonna do that. So anyway, so we're gonna try to protect these points. That's what's going. We're gonna take this point back from you. We want you to only be on the 1 point at the start of your next turn.
Yep.
Try to suppress your primary.
Totally.
I can't come in at those priests. Like
Correct.
I just don't have anything.
Yeah.
I want to keep the threat coming this way. So I've got 10 guys coming in here. I've got my Justiciar so that this blob will be kind of protected from you trying to fight me first.
Mm-hmm.
That's the general idea here, is that I'll come in and you'll have to deal with me with shooting, which is going to kind of reduce your ability to go further down a field.
Right.
And the Invictor on that side is going to keep going for vehicles because they're worth a lot of points for me.
Cool. I like it.
So that's what's up.
Are you sure that it lets you advance?
I'll look it up in the book.
Yeah, let's look it up in the book. They're really adamant about it?
They're pretty firm.
Okay, I'll tell you what it's called. It's called Wind Swift, 1 CP, and it's from the. Or I've got it up already.
Wind Swift. Okay, you're like, he was like, why?
Use this stratagem in your movement phase. After a unit moves, that unit can move a second time, but it can only advance as part of that move it hasn't already advanced. So it can advance once.
Right.
Okay.
So the second move cannot be in advance.
Yeah. Okay.
So you lose 6 inches off of that move.
Yeah. Okay.
Which does matter, right?
It matters a bit. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, he can get to here now.
Because he was here.
He was here. He was right there.
So you go
So
12.
we move 12 to there.
And then you can only go 6
Oh,
after.
only 6, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he's here. So that might
Yeah.
change my tactic. There was no way through this blob because this thing's impassable, right?
Correct.
Man, I should never doubt chat. They're always right.
They were half right.
They were, well, yeah. The whole information wasn't conveyed. But
Yeah.
it's always worth looking stuff up, right?
Mm,
Thank you, chat. In this case, thank you.
so if he can't make it over here, then it's not interesting.
Right.
I'll just take him backwards, okay?
Okay. No worries.
So he has a total move of 18.
Correct.
Okay.
Correctamundos.
Great. So I'll put him back here.
Take it.
Man, I'm getting trolled real bad.
Okay.
You're getting told?
I'm getting trolled real bad.
Oh.
Somebody in chat's like, "Oh, custodies are boring." No, get out of here.
If you don't know how to play custodians well, they're boring.
That would be accurate. All right. What I'm going to do is I've got 2 psychic powers. I'm going to make that 1 priest unit -1 to hit, and I'm going to make them +2 to charge. So you use the +2 to charge on a 4-up.
You got it.
Off. Here's the +-1 to hit on a 4-up.
Ooh, that's a perils, Brian.
Command your point. Goes off.
Cool.
All right.
-1 to hit.
So I did some psychic.
Done did it.
All right. It's time for some shooting. How many of these guys can see over here? It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Didn't they advance?
They do, and they have advanced guns.
Oh, right.
So, and the advanced range on this weapon is 24 or 18?
No, it's 18.
Okay, so let's just check this back guy. He's the one dicey dude. So that's him there. So one guy's out. And let's see this guy right here. It's just out. So let's say it's two dudes, all right?
Okay. Sounds
Two
good.
dudes.
2 dudes. -1 to hit.
Should have been -2. One hit.
Ooh.
No wounds.
Good talk.
Good talk. So we're just going to, I guess, pistol you.
Not the children.
Because there's no dudes on the other side still. So everyone's here.
Yep.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pistols. 3s to wound. Okay. 2 at -1.
And 4s, 5s. 2 dead.
2 go down.
Blip, blip.
Great. So I will shoot my bolt pistols over here. So the funny thing is I don't want it. This only has 3 wounds left. If I kill it, I'll make my charge a lot harder. So I don't know if that's a great idea. 18 inches. Maybe I'll just kill that one priest that's in my way. Do I have 18 to a few of these guys? Oh, I do. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 of them will put their pistols at your priests. 5 will put at that one lone priest. Okay.
Sounds good to me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that the lone priest?
Oh, yeah.
Hits. And
Cool.
then on 3s to wound.
Oh, wow.
Just 2.
Okay, 5s and
5s
5s.
and 5s.
Whatcha? Nope.
No.
5s again. Nope,
Okay,
you got
so
him.
he goes down. And then these are the other priests. These are all missed because they were in the train.
-1, yeah.
Alrighty.
Oof.
That's a fine start. So what we've got over here is the 1 in Victor. The question is, what are we going to do there?
Right.
So we're going to go at this 3-man squad. What's the range for your Stygies ability? Is it
beyond
18 or
12.
20? It's 12. It
Yeah,
didn't-
they haven't changed
it
yet.
hasn't become better yet.
So, become worse.
So I'm at 12 and a quarter to the priests and 14. So I'm just going to shoot the Iron Striders because I have a better chance of doing damage to them.
Yeah.
So I think everything into the Iron Striders, or maybe I could chip a few wounds. I want to kill at least 1 Iron Strider, and we've proven that it takes more than 1 guy to kill a single Iron Strider.
Right.
So we'll at least put all the Stubbers into the priests.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I don't think they're a huge value into the Iron Strider, and we'll keep the Heavy Bolter into the Iron Strider. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Here's the Heavy Bolter. Speaking of it, 2 hits.
Nice.
5s to wound. 1 wound.
Okay. And this is -1.
Yeah. So 5 up.
Takes it.
So 2 damage down.
You got it. Down to 4.
2, 4, 6. Can I get an autocannon to do it? There we go.
Pretty
3s
good.
to wound.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, cheeky.
These are again 5 ups.
No, 6s because I don't have Shroud Song. Oh, no, it's only -1, so 5s.
Yeah. So that it dies. So 2, 4 kills 1.
Correct.
2, 4
Takes down 2.
Down to 2.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Does he blow up? And which one will it be?
And then I'll do the Stubbers. 2, 4, 6. Oh, and
Over
actually,
there.
I'm going to be in range for my
Yeah.
Frag Storm for the first time, I think.
I thought
So-
you cut the frag storm.
No, you can't. It's not an option. I wanted to cut it. So Frag Storm's 18. I'll put them into the priest because it's probably the only thing in range, right?
Yeah. For sure.
Okay, so here's the one hit on the priest, 1 wound on the priest.
Okay. 3 up. Good.
Okay, and then the Frag Storm is it's 1 Frag Storm, right? So it's
I have
just
no idea.
D6 min 3,
Yes, that's correct.
5. See, that's why I don't need blast. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4, 5.
I know. Nice.
Bunch of hits, 3s to wounds.
They're
Strength 4.
the strength 4.
Yep.
And your top 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
can you give me
take
1
one.
priest?
Never. Never.
No, never. That's all right. The priest held up. All
Yeah.
right. Well, it's charging time.
Let's do it.
So we've got this unit here. We'll start with the easy things.
Sounds good.
I
Easy peasy.
don't think they're gonna have a problem
Yeah.
dealing with you here. So we'll charge with the librarian as well, just to take a chance.
Yeah. Take a
It's,
chance on me. Oh my God, there's so many dice
It's a
everywhere.
5. That's classic for us. So 5-inch charge.
Oh.
Another one. Yeah, he makes
These
it.
are animals.
How did that even happen?
Oh, you're gonna stop my wrist again. It's the 3d6 charge. I have to do it first.
Oh,
So
gosh,
here's my
man.
3d6 charge. I
Yep.
need a 7. I rolled an 11, so I
Sounds
get to
good.
move 13 inches.
You got it.
Cool.
So, what's your plan for getting back on the scoreboard, Adrian?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take objectives.
Good plan.
That's my plan, man.
It's a plan.
It's a good plan. I still have 3 turns, so I'm feeling
It's true.
okay about it.
You do still have 3 turns.
It's been a bloody early game. So yeah,
This lone guy will charge.
sure. Sounds good.
Great. And what else do we have?
Hmm.
The Invictor will charge. I don't know that it could fail, but I'll roll it anyways.
All good. All good.
Okay, so cool. Next up, I think that's it, right? I don't think I have anyone else. These guys are outside of 12, so they can't even attempt. It's fighting time.
Fighting time.
Did I forget anything?
Nope, you're good.
Okay. You're giving me this like, you forgot something, Brian.
I
What?
forgot earlier.
Okay.
If I was smarter, my Manipulus gives me full rerolls in melee.
Oh, the Prime Hermeticon.
Yeah.
So again, I keep thinking that was just that one character.
Yeah.
Or I would have reminded you.
I was.
But you're saying it was an aura, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good aura.
It's good aura.
So you would have saved your 2 CP and you would have been rerolling those 2s. Because you actually rolled a boatload of 2s.
Could have actually
Means
saved
you
me
wouldn't have
5
fought twice,
CP.
but whatever.
What's that?
It means you wouldn't have fought
It's a big
twice
efficiency.
Yeah. No. It's my mistake. So I'm just thinking. Anyways.
Just say it was a tactical decision to keep him safer.
Well, that's not 100% not true.
Yeah.
So.
That's why you did have him back there.
It
but
is,
You
actually.
forgot that he could have been useful.
I just should have moved him out earlier. Yep.
So
All right,
next we're
let's do
going to go
this.
with the Assault Intercessors.
Okay.
Because there's nowhere else to interrupt. That's interesting. Oh, you don't even have CP anyways.
Yes.
We haven't fought yet at all. So.
1, 2, 3,
For the next fight, our first fight.
4. So I'm just counting out some dice.
Yeah.
5.
Bring on the pain.
Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm actually really missing that captain.
Oh yeah.
I really wish I had that captain. He would have been
Right.
like this turn would have been very, very different with him. I think.
Yeah.
The loss of him is kind of painful.
Yeah. I feel you.
All right, here we are.
Sounds
It's a huge fist of dice.
Yeah.
I'm also missing my reroll all wins.
Right.
Kind of
Yeah.
feels not good enough.
Feeling it.
Hitting on 3s.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so many dice.
See how many captain rerolls there would have been there?
Help you out here.
Still, it was actually a lot of misses.
It was a lot of
all things
misses.
considered. Okay, one more. I don't know if I knocked that, but I'll move it anyway.
And 5s.
5s to win.
You should still wipe them. You only need a few.
I
go
should still get very close. I don't know about wipe. Wipe is a big turn, but we'll see how many 6s. Now I should wipe them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just the 6s alone will wipe you.
Wow.
Actually, there's no 5s. Oh, there is. 1 5. Oh, that ruins my fun. Only 6 synergy.
All right, no problem. I got 6 ups.
So these are 6-up saves. These are 2 damage, so we'll go with these first. Oh, everything's 2 damage. It's not 6 is 2
Yeah.
Never mind.
I was literally
I thought it was something else.
6s. Hey.
Wow.
Hey.
So 1 dies, 2, 4, 6, 8.
But it was so close.
So close.
Ah! All right.
Double explosion?
Does this the 3-man explode? Does the full one explode? No. All right. That's funny.
Okie doke.
Cool deal. Bloop. Bloop. Yep. All right. Oops, sorry.
So might pay to consolidate. Yeah.
What would you need if you wanted to pay? Oh.
So it'd be 3 plus D3. I would need to roll the 3 on it.
All right.
To-
The 5 up, yeah.
I need to roll a 5 up, and I would touch your tanks. So
Just 1 tank, probably.
Just 1 tank. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. How many CP do I have?
You have 4.
I could pay 2 to fight twice and then pile in and touch them, even though you'd still shoot me in combat though, and you'd still fight me. So it wouldn't actually gain me anything. Cool.
Well, alrighty then.
Fair enough. Yep.
So we'll just move up.
Cool. I can remove these 3 Vanguard here.
They
Thank
did.
you.
They did.
And the Invictor's all we have left, right?
The Invictor's all I have left. 5 attacks.
Can
And
he
is
do
that
it?
thing? Is that thing unwounded?
Let me see. I see no
Looks like
dice.
it.
So yeah.
So
this.
the
You could do
Invictor has literally never done anything in like one go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He always drops the ball.
He's a nibbler, is what he is.
He is. So
You need everything.
I need a few.
No, you need 4. Yeah.
Because this is 4 damage per,
No, it's 3.
+1 for White Scar.
Oh, okay.
True.
All right, carry on. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
So 2's to wound.
Right.
Because strength 14.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
2's to wound.
So I only need 3 of these to go through to kill him out of 5. So
Yeah.
I think he might have his day in the sun.
Nice.
Yeah, and this is -4.
And I don't have any invulns, right?
I don't think you have the 6s.
Wouldn't matter either way.
So he does die 1 go.
And does he blow up? Oh. Congrats, by the way.
Thank you.
Whatcha?
The Invictor. My Invictor punched a thing.
He did it.
It's amazing.
We're proud of you, Victor.
Anything in that transport? Or no.
Nope.
No.
That was the purse.
Nice. Brian, you've maxed. Bring it down.
Sure I did.
That means you can stop.
And there are no fight backs.
Correct.
Done fighting everywhere.
No fight backs.
So we can just score it up. Brian, you directly assaulted for 3 points.
I sure did.
You oathed the moment for 4 points.
Indeed.
Unless you fail morale in Adrian's turn. At which point I will deduct a point.
Sure.
I hate how he scores points. So are you on this objective at all?
Yeah, these 2 should be on. But I think what happens is when I push this back, it might have moved it, dude.
Yeah, no worries. Go ahead and
What
just...
is going on? Can you measure it for
yeah.
me? Because I'm
Sorry.
holding this.
Yeah.
I want to be exactly 3.
Brian, did you just lose a very important piece of trade?
No, it's there.
It's there.
All right.
Cool.
Cool. You're good. Sounds good.
I'll try my
On
best.
the point. Looks Gucci.
Good, that's fine.
Let's do this. I get a command Jilla point.
You do. You're up to 1.
Oh,
5
yes.
primary.
5 primary.
That's what's costing you.
This is primary,
Yeah,
which
the
we knew.
primary's big.
I couldn't go out. Let's do this. So, we're going to roll a 6 on that advance.
Or will we?
No.
Okay.
I could CP it, but it's not worth it.
It's not worth it. For 1 and 6 on your last CP, it's not very exciting. So he wants to get up on the point here. It would help for. It wouldn't really help a lot, will it?
Why?
It would help for next turn if you survive.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pasaldo.
Thank you.
Hey guys, for my Death Watch, I was going to run 4 kill teams with bikes, 2 primaries, 2 firstborn.
Nice.
What units or characters would you suggest to support them?
I always will take a Watchmaster. I love the Watchmaster. What do you got?
You didn't say it. I thought you were
What?
going to say Eradicators.
He said units or characters.
Yeah.
We'll definitely take Proteus. Is it a Proteus kill team that has the Eradicators and the heavy assault or heavy intercessors? I would always take one of those. I would take 2 of them, but I would always take 1. 5, I would take, 5 and 5 or 5 and 4. Yeah, 5 heavy intercessors for Eradicators, and I would just wreck. It would be really strong.
It would be.
Very, very strong. So, and I might take 2 of those, to be honest with you, but that's if you want to be really mean. It is mean.
It is mean.
It's very mean.
So mean.
As far as characters, though, I would go with the
Apothecary.
yeah, the Apothecary solid. I would go with the Watchmaster. I think that's pretty cool. Chaplain also can work well, but I don't know that you have to do it. The Librarian powers were kind of cute, but they didn't matter a ton. So I wouldn't do that every time. So yeah, that's kind of what would be on my mind.
Thank you, The Rog. Hey, watching on Monday as I'm in the UK. Loving your streams. Question of the models on the table at the moment, which paint job are you least happy with?
The models on the table right now, I'll be honest, I actually like them all a lot.
Yeah.
So the single ugliest model on the entire table is the White Scar, is the Apothecary. Because this is like a repurposed Apothecary from another army that I changed into White Scars a couple of weeks ago. And it's just not as perfect as all the others. So that's why he also doesn't deserve to be Chief Apothecary. So yeah, that's what I'll say.
Makes sense.
That's me.
Manipulus gives +1 to move and charge.
Yes. It's a plus to move and charge, but I don't remember what the plus is. So
Oh, it's just one, I think.
Okay. I know it's +1. I think it's plus to move,
1.
advance, and charge. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to advance. Let me pull them up. You guys can keep going. I'm
Thanks.
thinking about charge.
Super Reedy. If the Christmas Monopoly Risk Munchkin whatever game is actually going to be a thing, let's get it put up as a member vote. At least give us the chance to avoid the awfulness that is Monopoly.
Monopoly is an awful game, and we would do it not for the love of the game, but for the love of just hanging out.
Holiday spirit.
Yeah, for the love of hanging out, and we'd all suffer through it together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Monopoly is a terrible game, especially when you play it by the real rules. If you play it by the commonly accepted house rules, it's a little more palatable. But playing it by the real rules is actually a pain in the ass.
Well, the game was intended to be
house ruled?
No, it was intended to be like a social commentary on capitalism and how everybody loses, but
sure.
Now it's just like a tradition for
everyone who plays it does lose. That's how it works.
It's true. I feel like a lot of people are missing the point though.
So Adrian's trying to figure out if he can make a few charges because he's.
I can.
I moved back as far as I could generally.
They're both
how far?
They're both feasible. So both units are 16 away from where they want to be. 16 here, 16 here. I move 6. I can get +1 to move, +1 to charge. So basically take both down to an 8-inch charge,
Wow.
which is very feasible. If I roll just regular dice. So we'll see. I gotta try for it.
I appreciate it. Okay.
Because I do have to get out there. You're way up on that, and then just kind of gunning this stuff down. Gunning things down it's not going to cut at this point, right? So
like you could kill them and it's good.
It does do,
but it
does
doesn't
nothing.
matter a ton.
This one intercessor is great too because the other option this is the ideal because I can actually take the point this turn. Going this way, I could if it wasn't for this lone guy, I could do a weird long charge into here. Boomerang over here, but then you would still hold it because you have OPSEC.
Yeah.
Although I guess I could shoot the OPSEC. But anyways, all this is basically a moot point because of this guy means I have to start exactly where I'm at here.
Yeah.
So I'd rather take the 8-inch charge, blah, blah, blah.
Nice.
So let's do that.
I'd love to see it.
So that's where we're at. Carry on.
All right, thanks, Super Kami Guru. Hey, Titans. Glad to see white scars on the board again.
Yeah.
With Strike Off the Head now fact out,
yeah.
What 2 litanies should I take on my chaplain on bike?
So the +1 to wound is a great one, and the +2 to charge is a great option as well. So those 2 would be my absolute favorite. Those would be my absolute go-to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And plus the existing litany that they all get for reroll all hits, that comes in handy a lot as well. If you've only got maybe you don't even have a captain, so that could work. Yeah.
Thanks, Chris. Hey guys, my group and I have been playing some 40k and have seen that my Doomstalkers and Void Dragon have been a little bit too much for them. How can I play with my new toys and still make it fun for my non-Space Marine friends?
You could cut down if you don't have the tech, the crypt tech with the Doomstalkers, then it loses the ballistic skill. That already it's already a pretty variable unit. That makes it even more variable.
Mm-hmm.
The Void Dragon, yeah. So any sort of Satan is going to be a problem against an army that only works in 1 phase or 2 phases.
Right.
And so just don't take it in all the games, or tell your opponent, hey, tech into the 3 phases of the game. And if they tech into the 3 phases, then they have a chance.
Yeah.
All right,
Words of
thanks.
wisdom.
Andre, hey Titans. I've been split on my AdMech. I wanted to play sometimes Ryza and sometimes Mars, but it's preventing me from locking on a paint scheme. Help.
Do your own.
Ooh, good answer from Adrian.
That honestly is, and yeah. I'm very guilty of this because I love doing the classic schemes, but you just get so much flexibility. And with Mars or with AdMech, you can still make them like true AdMech colors, but also be like custom.
One hidden dude just over there. Yeah, I think with AdMech we both have custom AdMech color schemes.
Yeah.
And we space them around. I think there's certain armies where it's super duper iconic. Specifically, even they have iconography. Like the Ultramarines, they're this blue color. They have iconography that says Ultramarines. The Mars, even though like things like Tau Sept and Mars, they do have iconography, it's not as identifiable, and it's not such a big part of the army. So I really do think that with certain armies, you can paint them once and have them be anything you want. With Space Marines, it's a lot harder to do, but they have rules to allow you to be inheritors of the Primarchs and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Last thing.
Thanks, Matthew. Good evening, Titans. Got a Space Wolves army, but looking to branch out into a non-Space Marine army. Looking at Death Guard. Any advice on 2,000 points? Wait for their codex.
It's soon.
It's so soon. I wouldn't jump on it at this exact most 6. Right?
You could come from that side. So
yeah. Yeah, I know.
It's fine.
Yeah, mostly weight. I mean, probably Plague Marines are a safe bet. Probably a lot of the core stuff is a safe bet, but
Who knows?
it's going to probably change so soon. So
It will definitely change.
yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
We've seen.
It's going to change.
Look at what's changed in his other books and know that you might want something else.
Agreed.
Who knows what core is going to be? This is me. I could put the building back, but I think this is probably easier to see for now.
Sure.
Until we complete this charge. Let's do this thing. So
What you got for me?
I don't know. Well, all right. So yeah, we have the charges and charges. We need to shoot these guys down,
I'm
and
excited to see it.
shooting these would be really important too, because you could just kill everyone there.
Yeah.
So, what's the most important? And your +1 damage is
I sure am. When I charge.
when you charge.
Yeah.
You can
Are
still
you-
fall back and charge.
That's correct. So if you tried to tag me, I would still fall back.
It doesn't work. Yeah.
It doesn't. No, it just gives me an extra round
Yeah.
of slashing.
Okay.
Those chainswords are ready. They're revving up.
I know. All right. So we're gonna Daedalus +1 to hit against the 10-man.
I think they're in trouble.
Pretty shocking. Pretty shocking.
Yeah.
And let's go ahead and start with the conversion beamer. So here we go. Oh,
Okay, D3
I'm-
shots.
I think I'm in the short range. Let me check that profile real quick.
Ooh, very nice.
Sorry, I've been a lot of looking stuff up today.
These,
guys.
you know, AdMech always have the characters always have some wacky guns here and there.
Yeah.
And it's always, they don't conform to default profiles.
No.
It's like high strength, no AP, but actual multi-damage. And
Right.
It's very unpredictable.
Exactly. Okay, so basically it just goes to -4 AP, D3 damage. I'll take it. It's still only D3 shots, though.
Yep.
There we go, D3. Okay, 3.
3 shots.
It is heavy, so on 3s. Okay.
Okay.
And then same strength, so strength 6. So on 3s. Oh, it was +1 to hit, so the 2 actually would hit.
So 1 wound.
1 wound.
Minus
-4, actually.
-4.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
And then
You
it
did
goes
say
to D3 damage.
Bring the D3.
Hey,
one
there we
boy
go.
eats it.
Smushed.
It's a great start.
And then we have the Phosphor Serpenta.
Ooh, is this a pistol?
Pistol, 1 shot.
Can you shoot your pistols and other weapons at the same time?
Who knows?
Pistol or
It's pistol war. Yeah.
No. He doesn't have like a mechadendrite rule that lets him do that.
He should. He has so many arms.
He really should. So we've got that. Let's go ahead and pull up Daedalus with his weird special weird guy pistol.
I love to see it.
And let's see it. Oh, he's not in this thing book. I hate like.
Oh yeah, I have him if you'd like.
You wanna
So
start
move
pulling
on
up?
to
I'm
something
gonna
else,
keep going.
and I'll grab him for you.
So let's go to the autocannons over here. I have to keep my CP for my real charges, so we're just going to throw the 8 autocannon shots into this 10-man. Let's do this.
It's 12-inch range. He's within 12.
Yep.
Okay. D3 shots.
D3. Let's do it. Nice.
Okay. So he's ballistic skill 3.
Okay.
So
+1 from himself.
2 exploding 6s.
Yep.
Really good. Strength 6.
On 3s. Okay. And what is it?
AP 1.
Oh, okay.
So 1 damage.
Ah, lame.
1 damage.
If he's within 6 inches, it goes to D3 damage.
Oh, okay.
Within 6?
I would want to do it after the autocannons then. I thought it was a D3. Is that cool with you?
What?
I'm going to do it after the autocannons. I thought it was more than 1 damage.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
1 damage. Autocannons. So this is hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
And this is all because of the Daedalus is why he's hitting on 2s.
Exactly.
It's really, really powerful.
No 6s though.
None? Oh,
On
wow.
3s. Yeah.
I'll take it.
Oh no!
As long as you don't get 150% effectiveness. 4-up saves, money.
Nice.
One
so
boy eats
pops a
it.
guy, and then that guy will take a wound from the pistol. And moving on over. So let's go ahead and do the
Units tanking it.
They are tanking it. I'm a little nervous. Let's do the Mr. Magna Rail. I did advance, so let's see. Magna Rail is heavy. The other one's assault, so he's actually done. And I got to be careful here.
He has the 3 disintegrators.
I know.
And I have a lot of targets that are interesting.
That's the problem here.
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and put. So we've got this guy. Obviously, all the heavy stubbers into this 10-man squad.
Okay.
And then we're going to put the
missiles
into them as well.
Yep.
The only decision is if the Belarus cannon wants to go into these intercessors over here.
Because he wants to hold points.
Yeah.
And he's on his way to grabbing many objectives.
Yeah.
But this is one that if I still keep that unit, he won't be able to hold this point.
Exactly. So yeah, we'll throw the Belarus in the back over here.
Yep.
So here we go. So you do have a wounded guy, so we'll do the heavy stubbers first. This is going to be 9 shots.
Very
Here
nice.
we go. Hitting on 2s.
I like to see it.
Rerolling the 1s, exploding the 6s. Jeez. So 3 more.
And so 3 more.
Yep.
So 9 shots, 12 hits.
So good.
It's real good.
Winning on 4s, not real good.
Not real good.
So these are your saves.
Still 5.
Yeah, that's fine. 3 ups.
I had 9 shots.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Hey,
one
got
guy
him.
takes a wound and dies.
Yeah. D6 missiles. Watcha. 6
Oh,
missiles.
You've
These
been
missiles,
going hot
man.
on these.
Wow, I like these things.
I like it.
On 2s, rerolling.
They're not bad on 2s rerolling.
Right?
And he gets 1
Gets
6.
6 goes back in.
Very
Nice. And then these are
Strength 6 or strength 5. Either way, winning on 3s.
well, it might be no, it wasn't strength 8.
No, it was not strength 8.
It was strength. Yeah, it is 7.
Oh,
So 3s.
7. Okay. Great.
Joys. These are all
Whoa.
-2.
Whoa.
That's nuts.
And these are D3.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
Wow.
Boom. 3 go through.
All right, so D3. Let's see. One
One's
guy.
dead.
2
2
guys. 3.
3 dead.
Oh,
Very nice.
I love these
Keep in mind,
missiles.
this is just one of these tanks
Yeah.
at this stage.
It's pretty crazy.
I've only got 4 left in the squad after the incidental fire of 1 tank.
That's true.
It's really impressive.
Let's do the Belarus in the
All
back. Come on. Nope, did not come on.
That's fine.
And then on
Hitting
3s,
on 4s?
no, -1.
Yes.
Oh, because I'm going over. So 4s, no rerolls of that, and then winning on 3s. Hey, 2 -1. Boom, boom. Oh,
Okay.
so it drops 1.
1 and it's D3?
That's 2.
Oh, it's flat
Flat
2.
two.
Yep.
That's why they're great. Kill
Great.
primaries. Next boat, same exact thing. So we're going to start with the missiles because no one's injured right now. D6 shots. Aw. Hitting on 2s. Reroll the 1.
Yep.
Okay. Winning on 3s.
Bring the pain.
Do it. All right, so you got 1 -2.
1 5 up.
Oh,
Stop.
nice. And then the heavy stubbers, 1 2 3. On 2s. Reroll those 1s. Oops.
Oh, there's at least 1 6. 2 6s.
2 6s, so that'll come back in. This will
Okay.
come in here.
It's only 1 more than you should.
I know, it's just,
You're slacking.
it's terrible.
4 ups.
4s. Ooh, money.
Really good, but
Okay.
no AP. 1 damage.
Yeah.
Should be okay. So 1 guy takes a wound.
Yep, you're good.
And then that was all from that tank.
And then Belarus over
Into
here.
them is what I'm trying to
Correct.
say.
Yeah.
Now
You're
you have the Belarus. Yeah.
totally.
That's it.
Nice. Almost max shots. On 4s, rerolling 1s. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. The 1 is a reroll. Nope. And the 6 is an explosion.
Okay.
On 3s. All right, so you got 3 more.
4 ups.
Oh, can you do it?
No, it's 1 more each hit.
1 each time. All right.
Okay.
That's fine.
Last tank?
Last one. Same exact thing. Let's do
Okay.
this. So we're going to start with the heavy stubbers.
Because
we
I've
have
got
1
a
damage.
wounded model.
You got it. On 2s, reroll the 1. Got 1 6.
All right.
Popping on in.
All right.
Yeah, that's a thing. It's a thing.
Can you wound this time?
Yeah, no problem. 4s.
It's fine. Yeah, that's odds.
It's very, very odds. Very odds.
4 ups. He just wants me to fail 1.
No Ren. No Ren.
Sorry, 3 ups. So
So-
I lose 1 and another wounded model.
No, you lose 2. Oh, 3 ups. No, you're good. You're good.
Great.
You said 4s and convinced me that was 4s.
I convinced you, yeah.
So here's D6.
There's the missiles.
Missiles. 3 shots. On 2s. Reroll the 1. Okay.
Oh, an
and a
explosion.
6.
You could wipe the squad.
Great, we could. On 3s, living the dream.
Okay, so these are 5 ups.
Yep. Oh!
Oh!
Oh,
Get
Brian.
out of here!
Brian, why are you like this? All right, Belarus over here.
I gotta match this like 180% shooting efficiency
You know
somehow.
what? That's true. Most people couldn't handle that.
That's
but
true.
for you.
I can
Totally.
I can try.
So here we go. On 4s, reroll the 1s.
Okay.
Nice.
As long as they don't all turn
And
into
a
6s,
Yeah.
I'm fine. Like I can take like 6 shots,
Right.
but not like 10.
Exactly. On 3s.
Oh.
Money. Oh, my
So I only
goodness.
have 4 left in the squad, and I have a fistful of dice, and they're -1.
Yeah.
So I lose 3, 1 left in the squad.
Come on, I'm digging it, man.
Ouch.
Jeez.
You did it.
Yeah, living the dream.
You're doing all the things you're dreaming of doing.
Oof. All right, so they
You're trying-
advance. So
They
they
did.
need to. I haven't scrambled in yours,
Yeah.
so I technically need to scramble,
Let's do
which
that.
I will
scrambling.
rather than just taking extra shots.
You don't want to take the risks.
N-
It's not worth it. The one guy.
when you say it like that, that's like a challenge.
The one
to
guy
my-
isn't the end of the world here.
Yeah.
And I'm just trying to see because this thing actually really blocks my line of sight.
Right. You're like, what is this game?
I mean, it's
anyways?
equidistant to both these boys, right? So it's what, like a 9-inch charge to both these dudes?
Yeah.
Plus your +1.
Yep.
And then it doesn't. Oh, you didn't even shoot at these guys. So I was gonna say, could I pull a model here? But it doesn't
Oh, I
matter.
see.
It's the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
thing.
No, it's just an 8 and 8.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay.
This is it.
Well,
Charges.
bring it.
So far, so good.
Bring it.
So which one's more important? This one, the middle, obviously. So we're gonna do these priests into both.
This is
are
your
equidistant.
8-man squad.
This is my 8-man
Okay.
on an 8.
He makes it. That's actually really
deal.
deeply important that he made that.
Yeah.
It's worth a lot of points.
Big deal.
I love it.
Wow. So we'll do the mortals, all on the Judiciar.
Okay.
'Cause
You want to take a chance that I don't have him?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I like it.
2, 4, 6, 8.
On
sixes. Come on.
You only need 5 6s.
Oh, there's one. And watch this. Oh!
So 2 feel no pains.
Yep. No, don't do it. Match my 6s with your 6s.
So I take 2 ints.
All right. Over here, priests into intercessors. This is also an 8-inch. I have my reroll still.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's
You
do it.
didn't have to use it. Oh.
Yes.
He does it. Very, very
Amazing.
impressive. He
Thank
needed
you.
this to get back in the game.
Yeah.
And it's big because there's nothing I can do. He's basically, it's worth appreciating that I'm going to be down to virtually 0 assets.
Right.
So the game is just his to run amok for as long as he wants.
Yeah. I got to catch up, but it's pretty nice.
It's looking hot. Yeah,
Pretty
it's
nice.
big. So he has 5 wounds. So he's down to 3. All right.
Is there anything weird I want to try over here?
I was thinking about it. Doesn't look like it,
I don't
but
think so.
like I understand where you might think about it.
You can fall back and charge.
That's the point.
Can't
Yeah.
advance. You won't shoot. But that doesn't matter. I can't quite box you in.
Yep.
That'd be the one thing. I guess if I get a good charge, I could do this.
Create a wall.
Create a wall.
But you'd be creating a wall with the things that I want to kill.
Yeah, but if you can't fall back, then you're stuck at 1 damage. But I'm giving you an extra round. Yeah, we'll just leave it as is.
Yep.
And you have a decent leadership check there. That's me. Let's see it.
Bring it.
Oh, I have mortals over here. So this is a 10
So I'm
man.
obviously going to make you fight last year.
Yep, sounds like a plan. So here's my mortals on the charge. Nothing.
Good.
All right, nothing. So we're gonna start here.
All right. So he's going to pile in, and he's going to get his 20 attacks. I'll count him out. 2, 4,
Thanks, sir.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20. Let's see these priests do their magic.
Let's do this. On 3s, no rerolls this time. Quite good.
It's good. It's fine.
Quite good. All right.
Or 2 that.
Oh, I bumped that one.
Did you? Oh.
Yeah.
And then 3s to win.
3s to win.
But 6s are the money.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Nice. That was so good. Jeez.
So 3 6s to start with.
Yep.
I'm going to just put them over here.
Mhm.
And these are at -2.
Yeah, so 5s.
5 ups. I'm pretty sure I lost a unit here. It was a
That's a great roll.
roll.
Jeez.
It's not going to matter, but it's a great roll.
Right. So let's see. So you have an injured one. So 1 dies.
Yep. So 1's dead.
And then next one lives and then dies.
Okay.
So 2 dead so far.
Nice. Lives and then dies.
And this would be
3 dead.
So 3 dead.
3 dead.
Plus 3d3 left.
Should be enough. Famous last words, though. Meaning I could reroll the damage on that.
On the
First
first
I have
dice,
I have 1 damage, and then
Yep.
that's so we'll just kill him.
Oh, you know what I forgot to tell you? This unit had -1 to hit, but that's fine. They should have been hitting on 4s, not 3s. Because of the spell I put on them.
That was you want me to?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I will spend the CP then. How about that?
Is that better for me? Okay.
Yes, it is when I fail it.
Okay.
So 3d3 to kill 2 guys. Okay.
Yeah, because that was 4 guys you would have killed there.
Yeah, exactly.
So you basically would have wiped the squad even with the...
That helps with the minuses too, because it's just 6s.
Yeah, that they're just overkilled.
Yeah, but that is my fault. Oof.
All right.
Okie dokie. Then you get to fight next.
I do get to fight next.
And the next after that.
Yeah, I do. So the Judiciar, 1, 2, 3, 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. Can he go hot? Yeah, he can.
Okay.
Strength 7, so 2s to wound.
Mm-hmm.
Hit them 6s. So 1 6, so there's a mortal wound.
Yep.
And then these are all 3 damage each, my man.
Ooh, so 3 ups. Let's see.
So
it.
let's just see no 5s. Give it to me.
No 5s?
Yeah, because you have 5 of invuln.
I have a 3 up invuln.
Oh, right. I'm forgetting.
But
So it doesn't matter. No one will die.
It
here.
is me though. It is
No
me.
one will die.
Watch
You're
this.
fine. You're fine. Oh my God, you're not fine.
I told you.
You're not fine. Why did you do that?
So 3.
Are you insane? All you had to do is roll 3
Only I
ups.
could do that.
That was like 4. Was it 4?
It's 4,
Out
yeah.
of 5?
Unless I roll a bunch of 5s. So first guy, he's dead. And the next guy, oh, I did this wrong.
It should just be 4 times.
He's dead.
So 2 dead, 3
dead.
dead,
Wait, what is 3 dead?
4 dead.
Oh, he's
The
white
Judiciar,
space.
and then 1 mortal wound.
And a mortal wound. So you killed half the squad.
5. I killed 5 with the Judiciary.
Yep.
Get out of here.
My name's Adrian.
The Judiciary.
Oh, Darth Peril's on the roll, man.
Darth Peril's. Your Sith power is rolling 2s.
Seriously.
And or 1s, I guess, if we're going Darth Peril's.
Yeah, exactly.
What is going on? So a Primaris Apothecary is 3 attacks, right? Is that right, or is he 4?
Yeah. Oh, this is the 8-man over here.
It shouldn't have been.
It should have been?
It shouldn't have been, yeah, because they were the one on this side.
So I need 1 here and 1 less here.
1 less there, yeah. So there should only be 3 in that squad.
Correct. Yeah, that's why I was like, this doesn't make sense.
So does anyone know Primaris Apothecary? Is it 3 attacks going to 4 or 4 attacks going to 5? Should I look at that?
Yeah, it's probably 3 to 4. No,
Probably.
it's probably 4 to 5.
Because he's Primaris, he's probably 4 to 5, yeah.
4 to 5?
I don't know.
I think that's right. Yeah.
It shouldn't be, but it probably
He's
is.
just a little medic guy. He's a little nerd guy.
I know, he is
Can't
a little
fight.
nerd. But he is the leader of the whole chapter.
He's the secret leader.
He's 4 to 5.
Ah, no!
Yeah. He has 2 pistols. He has the Reductor pistol and the Absolver pistol. Cool. Weird.
Weird.
So 1, 2. Can I kill 5 more? 2, 3, 4, 5.
Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
So I missed with 2.
Okay.
3's to win, though.
Yeah, man. Oh!
So
Watch
3
this.
ups. Listen, you only got 3 left. And these are 2 damage.
Yeah!
You still failed another 1.
Still failed 1.
2 damage.
It's not 2. You're not +1 because you didn't charge.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so was the other one wasn't 3 damage then?
Yeah, but you rolled
Yeah,
double
but
5s
it
anyway.
wouldn't.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Bridger.
It wouldn't matter.
I
You
just
gotta
caught
tell-
it. I just caught it.
Okay.
So he dies anyways, though.
Yeah, sounds good.
2 priests left.
So stupid. All right. So dumb.
So who are you gonna fight?
Oh, I gotta go for Judiciary for sure.
Yeah.
So these
Because
are
clearly he's the menace.
Gosh. All right, here we go. It's fine.
So 4 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s.
3s.
Because you're strength 5.
Just give me 6s.
1 wound.
Could kill him.
Yes, you could. So how many CP do I have?
4.
So I still have plenty enough to do stuff. I'm re-rolling it. Yeah!
Oh, God.
The Judiciary tanks it. That was unlikely.
So bad.
Is that
man.
is that the way you would say that? Unlikely.
Tragic is the word I would use, but just about close.
You
All right.
want to give me a morale on them?
I do. Do you want to? I guess I didn't touch into you.
You didn't
so.
touch into me, yeah.
So I have a re-rollable morale. So let's just see first. 2 should be good actually.
They
2,
lost
4, 6.
only 6.
So it goes to 8.
Do they have an
All
8 or a
good.
7?
They should have an 8.
I'll bet they're an 8.
I actually have no idea.
Doot, doot, doot. Oh.
I think most of the Admech is 7 and they go up to 8 with the data tether. Or no, the data tether
Correct.
is a reroll.
No, the sergeants are usually 8, but these are an elite unit, so usually they get the higher. We shall see though.
We shall see.
We shall see. Electro priests are 8.
That's good.
So at least I took it from you.
Yeah.
That actually is a lot.
Because I have 2 on it. You have 2 on it?
So you don't hold it, Brian.
I don't hold it. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, right. But for hold more, it won't count against me. Or you're technically on 3, right? 1, 2. No, you're on 2, and I'm gonna be on 2.
I'm on 3 right now.
Are you on 3? Where's the 3rd?
I held that one.
So
And,
you don't hold
so
this
I'm
one.
on 2 and you're on 2.
You're on 2 and I'm on 2. So I
Yeah.
don't get hold.
So yeah.
So it
it's top
actually
2.
matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, big.
Do you have a morale on that 1 Marine?
Yeah. Actually, on
Which
a couple.
one, Marine?
So this guy lost 4.
Oh yeah, I do.
Ooh.
So he's fine.
Sounds good. And then over here, he lost 7.
Yeah. I would like to keep them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I already have that 1 lone dude still.
Mhm.
That 1 lone dude's big.
One lone dude is big.
Because he'll take that objective from you.
I know.
3 isn't enough to kill a tank. So at this point, I don't care about them.
That's true.
How many turns do you have left?
2.
He has 2 full turns left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh, that's a lot of turns.
We'll see.
No, I'll be tabled on my next.
Yeah, but so what?
So I do care. I'll spend my 2 CP to auto pass.
Oh, bold move, Cotton.
I need the
All
I
right.
need the people. I don't have many people. You know what I mean?
This is a crazy game, man. I love it. It's great.
All right.
Okay, 14 to 67.
You're still in only 3 fronts.
Yeah, he's in this quarter, that quarter, and that
But
quarter
you
back there.
finished your scramblers.
Scramblers. Oh, 26 to 67.
All right,
All right, cool. Let's do this.
let's get it moving. Advance in. Oh, there it is.
Nice. Here's a canonical for all you kids at home. Dang it.
What'd you get?
3.
What
Not
is
2.
3?
Let's see.
Okay.
Thanks, Miko. Clarifying my pistols question: Inferno, Grav, Plasma, Hand Flamers. Basically, any that cost points don't really seem worth it, despite how cool they are. That's true.
It is true. Yeah.
That's the long and the short of it.
That's basically it.
Pretty much it.
You're 100% correct. I'm rerolling hit rolls of 1 in the fight phase,
I like it.
which is not terrible right now.
Thanks again, Miko. Also, grenade launchers on scout bikes and intercessors. Is it ever worth it? Also, how about Icarus rocket pods? The various missile launchers on dreadnoughts and vehicles.
I love the Icarus. All the extra stuff on the dreadnoughts to me is worth it because they're really good weapons for like 5 points, and it's already a unit that's going to stick around. The scout, I don't know the points on the scout bikes, but my intuition is no.
But on intercessors, yes.
Oh yeah, on intercessors, for sure. Power fist on the captain. On
That's
the
a
target.
grenade launcher.
Oh, grenade launcher. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. It's like an extra strength 6 AP1 attack for D3 damage.
Right, because you can shoot the crack missile.
Grenade, but yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Damien. The standard Squigoth is fine, especially since it's now T8 3+ at 190 points. Gargant Squigoth and Knob Warbikers are losers, I think. What do you think?
Yeah. I haven't liked Knob Bikers for a long time, to be honest. They're just so fragile and so expensive. The only way you can possibly play them is with Evil Sons doing like drive-by Crumpen, and then you get like 1 or 2 good combat phases, but it's really hard to play. I agree about the big Squigoth. Although I will look into the small one. I really like, I know this is heresy, but I really like the Cromlech for October. Came out with a
They did a bunch of stuff, yeah.
Their Squigoth is
Their Squigoth is
so
really cool. Yeah.
I think it's closer to the small size than the big size.
It is. It's a normal size Squigoth.
Yeah.
It's not a Gargant Squigoth.
Yeah, but I'm like, looks pretty good.
So I did my movement. Do you want to hear the plan? So I'm staying in combat here because I'm going to make you fight last.
Yeah.
And
as you do.
listen, the odds aren't amazing that I kill you.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I will heal myself for 2, so I'm back up to 5. So the odds aren't necessarily amazing that I kill you because you do have a 3-up, but at the rate that you're going, you know what I mean?
It's pretty
Actually,
amazing.
I suppose I should fall back and charge. So I'll do
Correct.
that. I'll fall back and charge because I forgot that I can do that. So I'll fall back and then I'll charge. Over here, I advanced up. I'm going to try to just like hurt them, slow them down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm going to see what I can do there. That's fine. This unit is invincible to me.
Yep.
I advanced my librarian over here, and I'm going to go for a smite and see if I could take one of these while we stand we fights down. And the nice thing is he gets +2 to cast, so I might even get a super smite.
Ooh.
Right?
Yeah. Okay.
So it's a thing.
I dig it.
I'm
here for it.
Thanks. And
what about Invictor back there?
Then I'm gonna charge. The Invictor is actually just. This is not my last turn, so I have 1 more turn after this, right?
Yes.
So the Invictor is just gonna full steam ahead. Try to get another of your while we stand we fight. For now, he'll just try to put some of his guns in, help the cause.
Yeah, totally.
You know what I mean?
I feel you.
I was gonna bring him this way to try and clear these guys out, which also would have been a good tactic, but I don't know. Putting the pressure on there is fun.
Yeah.
Okie doke. It's time.
It's time.
It's time.
Librarian.
So, librarian. Let's do it. Smite.
Oh.
It's a 7, 8,
That's
9. I don't need the super smite. It just
Right.
would have been cute. And how many CP do I have? 1?
You have 2.
2, because I got another one. So for the rest of my game, what do I care about? Anyways, I can't reroll a single dice, so I'll just give you
Correct.
the D3. So,
Ah!
3 mortal wounds on you.
So you're down to 9.
Which
You think
that
this
could
one-
have been a 6 mortal wounds if.
That's true.
You know?
That's true.
And then the -1 to hit. I think I will put it at. So the funny thing is about this squad's so big that they'll kill whatever they touch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I might as well put it at one of these tanks. But those 2 tanks I'm going to touch, and this one's out of range. So we'll put it at this one because it'll definitely still be alive. But there's nothing. It's going to have -1 no matter what it does, right?
Correct.
Not super interesting. Whatever. I'll do it. I have psychic. I'm casting. Okay, goes off. It has -1 to hit. It
Cool.
also has -1 leadership.
Oh.
All right. It's time for the shooting. We're going to go here.
Let's do it.
3 shots, and we'll go into this unit right in front of me.
Oh, yeah.
No hits. Good talk.
Did you advanced?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Oh,
have.
but you ignore the penalties. White
Oh,
scars.
okay, you're right.
So 1 hit. 1 hit. On 3. Nice. Ren?
No.
Kill him.
Hooray.
You got him.
So, good start. We have the Invictor. The Invictor is going to put every single gun in that he has range on, at least.
Yeah.
So, I'm just out, I think, for the. I'm just out or just. It's actually really hard.
Of what?
the frag storm I'm just in. So just in on my frag storm. So literally everything at this one tank right here.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's see if we can hurt it down a bit.
Yeah, man.
Alrighty. So we'll go with that frag storm. D6.
Oh!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
On 4s. Ah.
And on 5s? Nothing. We knew it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Autocannon on 4s. So odds.
Yeah, solid. And 4s again.
4s again.
Oh, saucy. All right, this is 4 ups. So it takes 2 more.
Okay. So now we have the heavy bolter. 3 hits.
Yep.
No wounds. And then the stubbers. 3, 6, 7, 8. 1 hit. No wounds. Okay. Lots of shots. Nothing really happening there.
Yeah.
I can't fall back and shoot my guns here. So
there is a limit.
there is a limit. Well, I could pay a CP to do it.
That's true.
So there's not.
The sky's the limit.
The limit is just. So I have my 3 heavy bolt pistols there. So I'll just go with the tank that I'm continuing to try and kill.
Yeah.
Actually, 2 heavy bolt pistols, 1 crack. Crack misses. Heavy bolt pistols, 1 hit. No wins. And I have that lone boy.
Yeah.
He's going to crack as well.
Oh, dang.
Never mind. Never mind. It's a lot of nothing. We're going to charge right over here.
Let's do it.
You going to overwatch me?
I will not.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I broke it.
Timber. You're destroying this land.
I'm going to charge both here.
Go.
I guess I'll roll it. So, whatever. I'm going in.
Yep.
They're both in. All
Yeah,
right. And I'll make you fight last.
Cool.
Not that it matters. I'll charge here, and I'm going to charge. You have no CP?
No CP.
So I'll just charge them both.
Cool deal.
Can't overwatch me or anything. Okay. This boy can still hold this. So do I take the point from you in any phase that I'm on it?
No, it's command phase.
No, command. Yeah.
Wait. No.
So he's off the
sorry.
point.
You have it, but you can't leave it until you've held it during your command
But
phase.
if I leave it, nobody owns it.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Is that right? Okay. So, because this guy's destined to be dead anyways. So what I'll do is I'll charge him into. Is either of these wounded? Is that what this is?
I healed him up.
That's a heal.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just took the dice off.
Okay. And so we'll charge them both. Just try to slow you down, anyways.
Yeah. Why not?
Great. So here we are. Great.
Cool.
Because I don't need to be on that point. Because you'll only be on 1 point.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. As long as you're not getting 10 primary, that's all that matters to me. So let's fight. So I'm gonna fight here.
Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks. It's one dude.
Jeez.
This is more attacks than your whole squad.
Yeah.
Is that fair?
No, yeah, no. Oh. Can't kill the squad.
Not with this attitude.
No.
3 wounds, minus 2.
2.
So 6s.
6 is robot bodies. Not robot bodies.
We go down.
Just Daddy-O right here.
And we'll base him.
Yep. Smart.
And then what we're going to do is go over there with the guys into the tank. So 1, 2, 3 guys. And how many wounds are left on the
I
tank?
was going to check. 7.
7. All right. I don't think I'll get it, but stranger things have happened.
5s.
5's to end. But we really want 6s for style. There you go.
What? What? Brian, stop it. All right, cool.
5 up saves.
I have to make a few of them.
A few.
5s.
Honestly, odds are either way. 2, 4, 6,
Definitely
8.
dies. So dies.
Does explode.
Nope.
That's big because that's a while we stand.
Yeah. Big deal.
It's a big deal. And okay, we're just gonna stay out of your character, but firmly touch that tank.
Sounds good.
And then the other boy is just gonna try and see if he can pop one of your
Balisari?
Balisari.
Let's do
Yeah,
it.
5 attacks. He could do it. That's the silly thing is they get real scary.
It's
when
so
they're desperate.
crazy.
So 5's to wound.
Oh,
Just
thank
1.
Gosh. All right,
So
6
6
up.
up.
Yep.
2 damage.
Sounds good.
Okay. Time to fight with the Judiciar,
Oh, yeah.
the hero we all deserve.
Seriously.
Hitting on 2s. Trip 1s. To be honest, I deserve it.
Yeah.
Winning on.
I'm so scared.
How many CP do I have?
2.
What would you do?
I would reroll because I really
okay.
need them to die.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like actually important to me. I only really need to kill one though. And I'll do it with Immortal Wound.
I have no thoughts about this.
I don't know. You have no CP to reroll anything.
I do not. I'm rerolling ones in combat.
Oh, okay. Good. That's good.
So you have all the information.
I'm rerolling a hit.
Don't do that again.
So 2 wounds, 1 mortal.
Oh, God. No.
So 2 3-ups.
3-ups.
So
3 damage.
3 damage on the 1 and then 1 damage. Can I get the whole squad? Close. So 1 dies and then 5 up to keep him alive. You got it. So 1 boy's alive.
Take it.
For now.
I know.
5 attacks with the apothecary.
God. So tough.
3s to win.
3s. 3 3-ups.
3 3-ups.
Possible.
It's possible.
It's...
Oh, this
no.
is 2 damage, so you need to make 2
2
5-ups.
5s. Come on. Spider Snake Eyes. Man. You know what? That's what I get for not making 3-ups. Entirely deserved.
They got them. Wow. Wow. Who's my closest pilot target? Is it him or them?
Good question.
Doesn't really matter too much, but if it's him, I'll pilot towards him.
So here it is. Oh, this is Apothecary, like 14 and a bit, maybe. And it is.
That's fine. I'm
14.
fine. With
it's him, but yeah.
Okay, it's fine. I'm fine with whatever's
Just
happening.
3 inches.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It was effective. Do you want to slap me back
Yes.
with your lone boy here?
2 attacks, rerolling 1s. Oh yes.
Ooh.
Ooh, watch out.
5s to win.
5s? Ah, that'd be cool if I killed him.
He takes a wound.
You tease me.
The tease.
It totally could have killed him. All right. Tank over here is
It's
3
hitting on
attacks.
7s.
Hitting on 7s.
Because I gave it -1 to hit. But 6 is always hit? Okay, yeah.
6 is always hit.
So 3 hits.
And the +1's only for melee. Reroll those 1s.
No reroll 1. Oh, you have the canticle.
It's mechanical.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Oh, I guess the Ballistari into your lone dude. Reroll the 1.
All right, 3 hits. Or 2 hits, sorry. 3 hits, because you're hitting on 3.
It is 3s, yeah.
3s to
wound. Oh.
You could kill me.
I could. Come on, Brian. Oh, such a tease. Ah.
All right.
All right.
That's the end of my turn.
Cool deal.
Okay.
Leadership on the ranger. He's good. Actually, could not fail.
Oh, is that true?
No,
because he lost 4.
I could. Yeah. I'm a liar.
So what if I told you Brian has 100 points and you can't win?
That sounds really lame. Way to end the game, and let's just finish it.
I have 100?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's not true.
You have 99, but next
He's
turn.
not going to get Oath of Moment.
Why not?
Because why are you bridging this?
His
My
priests are going to come up
they
and
can
charge,
come and wipe them.
and he'll take 2 points away from me.
No,
for Oath of
he
Moment.
already.
He doesn't get that.
Is it 14? Oh no,
because
he
they've been
4-pointed
killing
multiple
you.
times.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's still 99. Are you?
Yeah, 99.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sure, I guess we can.
Um,
it's a really bad way
no,
to end the
so,
game, I think.
So,
but...
I agree that unlikely you'll get the points back, but I want you to table me. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I think it's worth. Let's just do it real quick.
Let's see it.
Let's do this. So, So
I want to see how much oomph your army still has left in it.
Yes, exactly.
So you can move up on the point.
We'll get that one.
Which is good.
Go in here. He'll just back off.
Yeah.
So they can shoot him. This is your win.
Do you want to back up onto the point?
Yeah.
Might as well, right?
Might as well. We'll go here.
The priests are just going to come up. What kind of charge are they looking at?
So they're 14 away. Which we'll do. We'll advance the Manipulus. So he is 6 normally, giving himself 7, and then I just forgot what I rolled.
So he's moving 10.
Cool. So we'll go 10 to here, which will get me in 6 of them.
Nice.
So now they can move 7 themselves. And I was 14 away. So
yeah. You want to do some more questions, Bridger?
Yeah. Thanks, Johnny. No, I haven't done this. Hey guys, love your channel. My gaming has improved so much with your help. Love my Death Guard and what might Biologist Putrefier nerf look like in December.
It might look a lot like a Judiciary.
yeah, that's a good point actually. Good
Right?
point.
But then he wouldn't have a 7 in his.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna allow that to break the game. He's he's one of he would be in my top 3 strongest models in all of 40k. His ability is too strong. It's way too good. The Judiciary ability is already amazing, as we've seen.
Yeah.
And the Judiciary itself is such an efficient killer, isn't he?
Real good.
For his points, he's crazy. But anyways, the Biologist Putrefier, I can definitely see getting a similar kind of fight last.
Totally.
Definitely not an Aura. Probably a pick 1.
Thanks, Jay. Shasso Rely, 100 points for Amazeballs, 8 wounds, HQ, and 2 Margolites. Its old FAQ had it so you could use him any sept. Now, with the new book, is it reset to just native sept?
I think so. The book did call out a few. Yeah, so no, you can't use him as any sept. You can build a custom set of tenants for him. I think that's what you're allowed to do. But you're not allowed to use him in like a Tau Sept or Farsight. And yes, he is a value pick if you're going for a custom sept.
Yeah,
I actually own him.
sense.
He's right down there. He's really cool.
Ooh.
I did like some customizations to him. Back in the day, I used to have a bunch of the Forge World Crisis suits. I forget what they're called now. They're not XV8s. They're something else. But they're beautiful. They have the curved head and they have the curved chest. And Forge World is smart. They made all the weapons with magnet holes drilled already for standard magnet sizes. Come on, GW, get on board with that.
That's amazing. Jeez. All right, that's it. Let's do some shooting. So we've got You
got to do 1 wound to me with all these Vanguards.
Vanguard, thank you. On 3s. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Looks good. And then on 5s.
Yeah. So you're giving me 3 wounds?
Just 3. Some of those are 2 damage. Watch out.
He's alive? He's dead. You got him.
I'll take it. So we've got him.
So I'm 1 step closer to being tabled.
Yeah.
I've got 6 models, 7 models.
I don't think I will table you, but we'll...
Because of the Invictor, right?
The Invictor and the Librarian, there's
I
no
forgot
reason.
there was a Librarian.
There's no reason to kill them. And we'll Daedalosus to get +1 against these 3 mana, of course.
Yep. What's going to shoot at them?
So the Conversion Beamer.
Oh, yeah, right.
And the pistol and everything.
Oh, right, because these guys are in combat, and they and this one didn't fall back.
That one was not tagged. Yeah, exactly. So what we're going to do is we'll put Daedalus' pistol into the 3-man. Let's do this. D3
shots.
Ooh. And here we go. Oh, dang. Yeah, okay. Reroll the 1.
And then 2 extra hits.
2 extra, and he's within 6 inches, so nice. Oh,
Oh,
no! Give me another one. Ah, lame.
That would have been so good. So 1 dude
Sounds good.
Dies because there's a wounded model.
It just dies.
That was so anticlimactic.
Oh, what the heck? Conversion Beamer, D3. 2 shots on 2s, because it's +1, -1. Reroll the 1. 6 explodes. And then 6 so on 3s.
If you
that disintegrates
if
them.
you even got like 1 turn advantage on me,
Right.
I don't get to save,
because
right?
I'm within range.
If and it's how much damage?
Let's D3. So first one kills him, and then kills the other guy.
So the squad's dead.
Yeah, no, I
And
needed
this
1 more
squad's
turn.
dead from the autocannons in combat.
Yep, exactly.
So all right, so I have an Invictor and a Librarian left.
Yes. We'll do the 1 Scorpius. We're gonna put the Belleros into the Apothecary.
Not into the Judiciary?
No, because I need him for the charge.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. I'm gonna regret it. But,
yeah. Good luck.
And then all the things that can see into
the Librarian.
Librarian, because I can kill him. And that's
Yeah, clean it up.
Into Librarian, D6 missiles. And then on 3s.
Yep.
Reroll the 1. Cool.
Okay.
And then on 3s. Hey, shoot -2.
5 ups.
Oh,
2d3.
2d3.
I got 5 wounds. I got 5 wounds.
Wow.
1 shot my Librarian.
Stylish.
Oh,
Stylish.
no. I'm going down.
All right, Belleros Cannon onto the Apothecary. Whoop. Ooh.
Oh, money.
I like it. Boom,
Okay.
boom, and boom.
You got nothing.
Yeah.
Hit on 4s.
4s, rerolling 1s.
No 6s at least, but
Right.
it was a good
That's
try.
fine. Yeah, I'm content
3s
with
to
that. 3s to wound. Oh!
Okay, so I
Jeez.
do have cover now, but
Yeah.
that's going to give me a 2 up to a 4 up, or a 3 up.
Just, yeah, 3 up.
Oh, I missed 1.
Oh,
Oh, I failed 3.
So
How many
6.
CP do I have left, Bridger?
1.
Yeah, I'm re-rolling my...
Yeah, you are.
I fail. So here you
You
are,
could still do it, though.
3d3.
The
or
flat 2.
So 6 damage.
It's flat 6, yeah.
Okay.
Just a couple 6s.
So he takes exactly 5 and he dies.
Oh,
The
gosh.
Apothecary, you're cleaning house.
Killing me, man. It's great. All right. That is it for
So how long
Houston.
of a charge to my...
So it was a 7 +1 to charge, so a 6.
Let's see, can you make a 6?
With CP. I was going to say it.
Oh,
Oh!
every time you've been rolling
Right.
exactly what you need.
No more, no less. All right, so we're boom, boom, boom.
I'm gonna make you fight last.
Oh dang! What? Not if
This
I
is
kill
the
you on my
last-
mortal wounds.
Let me see it. You
So-
need 5 mortal wounds on me.
I can do it. This is 9. This is still a 10 man, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 6s. Oh,
So it's 2.
it is 2.
So I'm down to 3 wounds.
All right, you can't kill all of them, right?
I can, and I will.
Oh,
So here we are. 5 attacks. Hitting on 2s.
Oh.
God dice. All right.
Okay.
Wounding on 2s.
Yeah. Oh,
One
every
mortal
time you
wound?
get a 6. All right, 3 ups. Come on, Adrian. Just don't roll like yourself. Yeah.
No. So just 1 mortal wound.
Sounds good.
Does the guy die?
6. I mean 5. Oh, I
So 1 does eat it.
because I said 6.
And then you get your 18 attacks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
Let's do this. 18 on 3s, rerolling 1s for my canticle. Bedoop, bedoop, bedoop. This is out. Oops, that's a hit.
Oh.
This is out. This is a reroll.
It's good.
Cool deal.
3s to wound, but you want them 6s.
Let me just 6 them out.
I think you're gonna smash this
Let me
sword.
just 6 them.
No! 1 6, but lots of 3s.
Yeah.
Should have saved my CP for transhuman.
Right.
So 1 mortal wound I've taken.
Well, no, it's going to be D3.
Oh, it's D3. So roll it up. You might just kill
All
me.
right, let's just do it. Watch out. Watch
See
out.
it? No, 1
Nope.
wound left.
Oh.
So he goes
He
down.
down.
Glorious fashion.
Yes.
I literally only have an Invictor on the board,
So good.
and I would use the Invictor. So I only have an Invictor on the board. I will still, I max my primary, right? But
I
I'd
assume
still be
so.
on 1 primary point
Because you just leave it.
because you just leave it.
Yeah.
What an epic game.
That was
So,
crazy.
okay, so this would be your turn. How would you score it up? I'm curious for the final score on this one.
Adrian will get 15 primary, right? He's gonna hold more in the last turn.
In his last turn, he'll get 15 primary.
Yep. Correct.
And then I'll still get on max primary. So what's the only point I'm missing?
And I'll get my engage.
Yep. You're missing a direct assault, right?
I'm missing 1 direct assault?
Yep.
And I have to hold the center and the back to get 5, or just the back?
Both to get left.
Either gives you 3, though.
Oh, okay.
You
So
wanna
I would
max
get
out.
3 points for the back.
Oh, then you had a 100-point game.
Oh, okay, okay.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, man.
Good game.
Brutal. Brutal.
So as we saw, very interesting match because of max points
That's right.
and a tabling.
It's
I
so
both
good.
got 100 points
Yeah.
and tabled.
I love it.
What an amazing thing. I've never seen or heard of that
No.
in 9th edition. This is quite a first.
It's, yeah, we knew it was possible, but it really just highlights that it's all about the objectives, right?
Yeah.
Killing is just a tool to actually get objectives to get points. So really, really cool to see
And
that.
the early momentum I got in the game was key.
Yeah.
My first turn was good, not because I could shoot or fight you in turn 1.
Mm-hmm.
It was just because it gave me the tempo to get up on those points.
Yeah.
Right? And it allowed me that 1 turn, because I would have been tabled 1 turn earlier.
Right.
Basically,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. That actually did matter a lot.
And it can matter. And
That's true.
it also means that you have to be that much more cautious because I was already coming out at you.
Mhm.
So that gave me a bit of tempo for sure.
Yeah, no, it definitely. You just put the pressure out immediately. And the mission was nice because you can leave the points. So it means you don't have to keep anyone in
And I
Isengard, right?
used
You just-
that. I got off this point. I got off that point.
Yeah.
a
and
couple times,
Used
right?
it to great advantage, which was good.
Yeah.
And just like swarmed the point with.
This is how this army
Yeah.
was designed to work. It was designed actually to get tabled. When we designed it,
Yeah, yeah.
it was designed to
That
get
was.
tabled because everyone can kill intercessors.
Right.
Everyone's planning to kill intercessors. But can you kill them before I got my points?
Exactly.
And because of the secondaries in this game where they all were aligned to doing the same thing,
Yeah.
I could just play this one single-minded game,
Right.
pick up all my points. And I had secondaries that we said were pretty straightforward for me to get 15 on,
Yeah.
and I managed it.
Yeah, you do your stuff and you do more of your stuff.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of really good synergy happening. So super cool game. I had a
Very,
lot of fun.
yeah,
Oh my
really
gosh.
exciting. I had no idea how this was going to turn out.
Who was your MVP for you? You have one?
Ooh, do
Yeah.
I have an MVP? Wow, great question. Everything was just a little bit,
And,
right?
and again, that is the design of the list, right? Nothing matters. Everything matters.
Nothing matters. Yeah, the Judiciary.
Yeah. Because of that, it wasn't even the fight last.
It was that boss fight where he just wrecked it.
Yeah.
He came in and he just like holds up the hourglass and they're like, "What?" And he's like, "Dead."
Oh, for sure.
That was epic.
That was definitely. You're right.
I didn't get to use him to massive effect because you know how to play around him,
Right.
and
Yeah.
I have to put a lot of effort into making him work, and you have to be kind of stationary,
Yeah.
right? And but the threat of him was real, and he actually did pay off a lot.
Yeah. No, he was still good. He wasn't like Like I actually had some play, which was
Yeah.
great, and that feels better. But he still did awesome work. The librarian, I kept thinking was going to have a huge impact. Maybe he did. But
No,
it was very like.
I made my charges even
underneath.
without his +2 in both
You
cases.
did, yeah, that's true.
But you know, when you
It's
need
the
to
right
make
way to
charges,
do it.
yeah, when you need to make charges, you need it.
Yeah.
So again, would a chaplain be better on bike? Probably, but he was great.
Well, in this game though, we did see the advantage of the librarian over the chaplain,
Yeah.
which is you project that buff.
Yeah.
You don't have to be next to them, and he was like running around buffing someone over
Yeah.
there. So that was really cool. For me, obviously the priests are the best. They're amazing.
Without them, you would have had nothing.
There's no play. There's no play.
There's no like the army doesn't work at all.
Yeah. I know you did a good job of killing the shooty ones, but like I still wish they were just combat ones.
If that was another unit of combat ones, yeah. That would have been good.
I just love the Fully Bright Priest so much.
I only own 20.
For our Dark Mechanicus, we should get 30.
We should do a bunch.
Yes.
You're absolutely right. Wow, what an epic game.
Yeah.
We've got this coming Tuesday, instead of doing a members only game this week,
Right.
we're actually going to be filming some tactics videos for you all. And what we're going to do is, so we're not going to have a members only game this Tuesday. We're going to have one the next. And so we're going to be filming some stuff. Expect to see in the coming week some extra cool tactics videos about some of the books that just came out. And we're also going to start production on things like the train video and things like that have been highly requested.
It is time.
So that'll be really exciting. We don't know actually next week's schedule, but we'll announce it during the next coming week. And there was already a request to have Bridger on next Saturday, which maybe we'll do. I think that could be fun. Yeah, we'll have to work it out. Bridger, you want to take us through some Q&A?
Let's do it. Thanks, Winlock. Hey, Titans. Just bought a broadside model for hobby painting. Now planning to start with 2 Cold Star Commanders, Breacher teams, and 2 Riptides, some broadsides, and a lot of drones. Anything else I need?
No, that sounds like a pretty standard
That's cool.
kind of core tower army. I like it. I'm wondering how you're building those broadsides with missiles or
the rails.
Because I'm imagining, so the rails, we're seeing hints at how they're going to try to make them better. And I really do hope that by the time the Codex drops that the rail is a truly terrifying weapon.
Right.
I really do hope so.
Did they do things like min damage on the rails?
They did D3+3.
Okay, which is
And
kind of what the Magna
always-
rails do right now.
And they always mortal wound on a wound,
Yeah, that's cool.
which is pretty good.
Because I love the relic ones so much.
The relic ones are actually playable.
Yeah.
They're really good.
Well said.
Thanks, Marco. As playtesters, do you feel like James listens to you? Can you name an example where you directly influenced or even prevented a rule?
Yes, they do listen, and they've made many changes based upon playtester recommendations. But they don't. There's this broken telephone that can happen at times where we'll give a recommendation, and then we don't actually know if they took it or not. And so by the time the book comes out, we're actually surprised at like, oh, we asked them to nerf this, they nerfed it to the ground. That's not what we meant. Or they nerfed it, but they nerfed it not enough. Yeah. Or we told them that this thing wasn't very good, so now they made it broken good. So occasionally, most of the time they get it right. Most of the time it's like, hey, can you make this a little better? And they'll get it right. Every so often they miss a mark and it goes a little over or under, which we all know happens in this game. But I don't want to give specific examples. It's not really something we're supposed to be sharing. But literally in every book, they take, like they wouldn't be doing it if they wouldn't be taking the examples. But we don't get to write the book, right? Like if we say this should be 6 shots, they'll be like, noted, it's 10. Like we hear you, but we think this. So yeah.
Thanks, Code of Zero. Thanks for the ideas with Slanesh. And when can we see the Arms of the Queen of Pleasure on the table?
Ooh, so pretty soon in general, but I don't know if it'll happen by the end of the year, but I still have my full Slanesh army, which we've talked on and off about. It's just kind of taking a back seat for now. And that'll be maybe end of the year, early next year, just finishing up, like I said, all my themes and stuff. But we will certainly be running, we love keepers here, so.
We were talking about a 5-keeper list.
Yes.
But we can already run a 4-keeper list.
Yeah, pretty good.
What would hang against a 4-keeper list? What would be like an equally epic?
It's such a tough balance between like too good against it and too terrible against it.
It's a very fine line.
Yeah.
Oh, not much. Not much. They're so fast.
I tell you, Marines could definitely hang it.
Marines could, yeah. But they would still do great.
They would actually.
We'll have to give it some thought. It's a hard one. It's a hard one.
But for sure.
Thanks, Big Bomba. I previously asked about Deep Striking Dreads for Death Watch with the new Codex. What are your thoughts on 2 Redemptors and Indomitus captains with Indomitus Aegis giving core a 5-up involve?
Yeah, it's real good. It's really good.
Really good.
Yeah, getting the 5-up involve, there's a couple ways to do it now.
That's right.
And it's way too strong. An aura of 5-up invuln is really strong.
Well, especially with Deathwatch, I believe the way that relic existed, but you had to not move.
Yeah.
Which is like an Imperial Fist problem, because I have similar buffs. And now they're just like, yeah, you just get it for core within.
And core means, yeah, it hits those Redemptors. The Space Marine power literally gives it to everything. So you could take any vehicle, and then, like, your Razorbacks have 5-ups.
I also misread that. I thought it was wholly within 6.
It's just
power.
within.
It's just touching.
Yeah. So that power is way, way, way too good. Way too good.
So yeah, yes, it's great, Big Mama.
Thanks, Dusty. James Workshop calls and wants a professional reference for the other two Titans. What do you say is the best attribute for the other two Titans?
To be playtesters, I guess. Is that what it is?
No, I think just in general, right?
They want a reference.
I think just in general.
Okay. So this is me answering.
Sure.
For you two, is that what they're saying?
I guess, yeah.
It'll say something nice about us.
Okay. I would say that Bridger knows your game better than most people who work for you.
Yikes.
And that's not necessarily a diss on them. That's that you just know this game really well. And you've dedicated a lot to understanding, like you can sniff out something that's off the power curve like instantly and have a good sense of where it sits. Even before the meta shakes out, Bridger has a good sense of like, hey, this is the thing you watch out for. And so I think that would be really helpful. And I would say Adrian can bring the energy that, you embody the energy of this game, just the fun, the camaraderie, just having a great time and bring that energy. You bring the wah.
The wah, that's right.
And that's what this game's all about. It's about bringing that wah.
Well said.
Yeah.
Well said.
That was a touching answer.
Thank you for that question.
It was a touching question.
Yeah.
He softballed you. He threw you a nice easy one there, Brian.
Out of the park. Get the wiffle ball.
Thanks, Mac. Bought and played Adeptus Mechanicus video on Steam.
Yep.
In honor of today's game.
Hey,
I
cool.
was not a big fan of that game.
Did
you guys play the?
I didn't play it.
I haven't. I've heard
that's the tactics
pretty
game.
good things about it.
Yeah.
Is it? It
is a.
And he plays like a tech priest.
Tactics.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing heavy air quotes.
Is it a turn-based?
Yes.
Like what's it called? XCOM style?
Yeah. It's like XCOM, except all your dudes are like nameless grunts. Well, I guess in the beginning of XCOM it is like that. I don't know. The power curve or the difficulty curve on it was very frustrating. It felt like late game XCOM in the beginning, except there was no reward structure. No meaningful.
I see.
I didn't feel rewarded for succeeding. It was just hell forever. Yeah. Which I guess would be accurate for 40K.
Grim Dark.
There's that sister VR game coming out soon. I think that's the one we should check out, Bridger, next.
We should play
for
that.
sure.
Yeah.
Forget Beat Saber. I mean, you guys haven't played the new Necromunda, have you?
The video game. No.
Yeah.
No.
It didn't get great reviews, which was a bummer. Because I really wanted to.
You just said forget Beat Saber, and for that I'm gonna cut your mic.
It was like a delayed but very
penalty.
Passionate response. I love it. Anyways, yeah.
Thanks, Elliot. For a Christmas theme, we should get you playing 40K Monopoly with you both dressed in Christmas jumpers as James Workshop and his cousin George World.
George World. We got to roll off to play. Actually, no, let's roll off. Let's find a different way that doesn't involve me rolling dice to determine who gets to be James Workshop.
The truth is, you're good at one-off dices.
That's true.
I'd say you're better than me at a one-off dice.
Okay, how about this? One of these days when we're rolling for first turn, don't tell me, but it's actually rolling for that.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, you're good at the one dice.
Yeah.
And then you're good at anything that's a 5-up.
That's right.
I'm just good at anything else.
Right. Exactly.
Thanks, Primal Goblin. Your work is amazing. More cheeky little Gene Stealer cult, please. Any tips for starting an affordable army beyond start collecting boxes?
Thank you. It's not Gene Stealer cult, I'll tell you that.
There's a lot of affordable armies, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Some of the more obvious ones, of course, are things like Knights. We've talked about how great Custodies are.
So Knights, okay, so hold on. It's 150 US per night.
Yeah.
And you want, what, 4 Knights?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
It's a lot, but like...
That's 600.
Compared
And
to
then
other
how many
armies?
armigers? 4?
Well, I didn't say you could make a good army for
But
cheap.
hold on, so you got 4 armigers and 3 Knights.
So
and
you're
4
still like
armigers.
600 bucks. Yeah.
You're still like 600.
Uh-huh.
That's still pretty penny.
All right, what's a cheaper one? Indominus armies?
Yeah, Indominus would be the cheapest way.
That
Like an
box is
Indominus
crazy
Space
cheap.
Marine.
So good.
An Indominus-based Space Marine army would be very affordable.
Yeah, because Necrons you still need a decent amount left.
That's true. And I would agree. And Custodies can genuinely be cheap. Like it's 50 per box, but it does add up pretty quick.
I mean, you can get a Custodies army for $300.
$300. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do Custodies for 300, and it's it's cheap to paint also.
It is. Yeah.
Don't buy their
spray
rattle can
cans?
gold.
Oh, God.
It's $30 per
suck,
can,
and they're
and
expensive.
50% of them don't work. So
I've gone through 2 of them.
have you?
It's been $60 of literally
Don't do
nothing.
it. Just airbrush the goal. Don't even do it.
That's what I'm coming around to. I just have like a chunk that are done in that gold.
Yeah.
And then the Retributor, it's like not great to put into an airbrush.
It's not. It's really bad.
It's really bad.
All right.
So, anyways.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Thanks, damn it. So happy to finally catch y'all live. Love everything y'all do. Thought y'all like to know I'm starting a Custodes army.
Yeah, you are.
Only consists of 77 Sisters of Silence and 7 Null Rhinos.
The issue is you have no HQ choices.
It was a joke, Brian.
Yeah, but I want to do it. It's like a joke that I wish was real.
You need 7 HQ choices.
Yeah.
Just to round it out.
I honestly really wish I could play. I wish they made the talents more fully fledged.
Yeah.
They had a viable HQ option, and again, that they made them troops.
For real.
Like some of them troops, some of them elites. That's fine.
Yeah.
But like at least one of them troops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nicholas. Hey, Titans. What are your thoughts on mixing the old 7th edition Markerlight rules with some of the new Markerlight rules? For example, you have a pool that you can remove a light to gain a benefit.
If you don't remember old Markerlight rules, they were way stronger than current. You could just like pull a Markerlight for +1 to hit, basically.
Yeah.
And that would be very, very strong.
Very powerful.
The army would still lose. It would still be a bottom tier army, even if you could give them +1 to hit on the regular.
Killing is not your problem.
Like, it is still a problem, but it's not the biggest problem.
It's not the killiest army by far, but that's not why it loses so badly.
Yeah,
right?
It's no longer defensive, and it doesn't hold, and it can be shut down so quickly.
Yeah.
It doesn't play any of the other phases. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just doesn't do anything.
Thanks, Miko. Thanks, Brian, for explaining my hilarious Lord of the Rings joke. I've never been good at reading my audience. Tough crowd.
Listen, come at me with your obscure Lord of the Rings jokes, and I got you.
Camo cloaks on scouts, or keep them cheap.
Keep them cheap. Camo cloaks for style with your snipers for fun, but it's like not the good choice.
So expensive.
It's not the good choice.
I want it to be good.
I want it to be good,
but it will never be good.
Never
well, again. I don't know. Probably not, but never say never. Maybe they'll be good again in the future.
Yeah,
I highly doubt it, though.
The worse they are in this edition, the better they'll be in the next.
Maybe.
I don't know. They were bad in 8th, and they look pretty bad.
No, they were
great
amazing
in 8th. What are you talking
They
about?
were the auto take in everyone's
Did you
army.
go to LVO last
Have
year?
you played Warhammer?
Yeah.
Is this a meme?
No.
They were amazing in 8th edition.
Are you kidding
Camo
me?
cloaks on scouts.
Oh, camo cloaks.
No, scouts. Just scouts in general.
Just scouts.
I was talking about camo cloaks.
Oh.
Camo cloaks were not great.
No.
They were never.
They were bad for all of 8th.
They weren't worth it.
And they're going to be bad for all of 9.
Yeah, well, we're talking about scouts.
We were talking about
scouts are pretty bad in
Scouts
general.
were great in 8th.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's why we're like,
that was
crazy,
the disconnect.
Man.
Yeah, and you're like, I was like, are you memeing us?
I was like, whoever took camo cloaks on anything?
You know what? They're really good painting opportunities.
I love them. I actually
Right?
have most of my scouts are the ranger heads from Skutari.
Yes.
And then I
'cause
give
you
them
want the hoods.
cloaks. Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
like, so good.
The heads on the scouts. My God, one of the worst sculpts in history.
1000-star.
The block heads. Yeah, they're the
So
worst.
good.
Yeah, you gotta crop that scout head he just made. Put it on a scout model.
Yeah.
I need to see it.
It's exactly what they are. Get to it.
Thanks, Nukem. So I just heard a nutty Blood Angel combo. 10 Sangard. That's it.
That's it.
The combo. No. Dropping with their Ancient as the Warlord, swinging 10 Power Fists to 2+. Is that legal? Yeah.
Okay, so 10. We've been saying this since approximately 30 seconds after they made those indexes.
Yeah.
Sanguinary Guard are the most points effective unit I can think of.
Yeah.
And then beyond just being points effective, they are the single most lethal unit in 40k.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Right?
They're the fightiest unit in the game.
They're the single fightiest
And
unit in the game, and
they still have good shooting.
And they're mobile, and they're pretty darn tough.
durable. They're durable.
And they're cheap.
They're 30 points. Like, listen, if you told me these guys were 50 points, I'd be like, yeah, makes sense.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
You're telling me they're 30.
They're so
I
good.
think they should be easily the points cost of a Terminator. They are 2-up save.
Mm-hmm.
They fly. They of course still have the 2 wounds. They got a ballista or weapon skill, right? They hit on 2s now? Or they just they hit on 2s now.
They do, yeah.
And then they also their weapons went to flat 2 damage. And now you could put them in Assault Doctrine at whim with multiple different ways. You could put them in Assault Doctrine. So then they all get like, 4 attacks each or something like that?
And they're -1 to hit in combat now for no reason?
Yeah, they're -1 to hit in combat. And so, they get like 4 attacks each. They don't even need the Power Fist. That's the funny thing. But they could take it and still end up doing well. The truth is, even just with the swords, they wound everything on 2s, basically. -3 AP, flat 2 damage. Same amount of damage as a Power Fist.
AP 4 because they're always an Assault Doctrine.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So I don't know. We like I have them inside waiting to be painted.
Yeah.
I don't want to paint them.
Yeah.
Because what are we gonna do? We're gonna put them on the table? Like they will dominate. They're gonna dominate.
If
I'll
it's
play
one
that.
unit of 10, we can work with it. If you did
It'll be rough.
more than that,
Yeah.
It would be 9 eliminators again.
No, eliminators have nothing on these guys. These guys are rough.
eradicators.
Sorry, eradicators.
Okay.
They should be the same
It would be
cost.
9
as
eradicators again.
These are better than 9 eradicators.
Oh, for sure.
They're
And
way
that's
better.
the fact that I can say that with a straight face is crazy.
Yeah, for sure.
9 eradicators are dumb. And
No joke.
10 sanguinary guard are equally dumb.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rambo. What do you guys think of GravDev drop pod in competitive now? And also, do you think you can make BT playable? I think it's Bloodthirster. Maybe Black Templar.
Black Templar.
Grab devs are good.
They're good.
In
They're
drop
not,
pod though,
they're not as good.
you don't need drop pod.
They're outshone by Eradicators. It's tough because everything they do, Eradicators do better,
No,
except
they get volume.
volume of fire.
No,
Yeah.
no.
So
we did the math on them.
Correct.
They're good.
They're
They're
good,
good.
but they're not anti-tank anymore. They're anti-infantry, anti-armor. They're
Yeah.
perfect for that because you don't get reroll wounds anymore. But the rest of the profile got better, just more consistent.
Correct.
So it's perfect for killing Marines, basically.
And the 2 wounds on them means them fairly durable.
Yeah.
I like them as a unit that strikes from your deployment zone
Mm-hmm.
into the middle of the board. I don't like them necessarily for something that I'm drop podding to shoot a backfield.
They're a great target for Chapter Master
Mm,
because they are suffering from moving and shooting heavy weapons.
sure.
Is Gravis still heavy? I don't know. Anyways, you want the full rerolls on them.
Yeah.
So
The
with the
problem
drop
is
pod, it's really hard to do.
Throwing a reroll on a 5-man squad doesn't feel good.
It's so many shots.
It doesn't feel good.
It's what, 20
20
shots?
20 shots.
It's
That's 2 damage each?
Well, 10 intercessors is also 20 shots.
Yeah, but it's lower strength, lower end.
Gotcha there.
yeah.
What?
It's they're okay, but they're not an auto include in any environment.
No.
I was gonna buy them and paint them up.
Mhm.
But it's actually a lot of work to paint them up because you have to buy multiple boxes because you don't get 5 of any weapon, and it's like kind of really expensive. And so I probably will wait on it.
I have them.
Oh yeah,
I
Great.
have.
For your fists.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll try them out.
But
fists.
Poor fists.
I also
Every
have
time
the
you
heavy
mention
bolter
them.
ones ready. I was like, cool, did this, but I'll actually have 10 heavy bolter devs. And I was like, let's do this. And then I was like, oh, it's so much better. And then we're like, oh, let's look at grab. And I was like, wait, it's even
The grab is
better.
actually better than the heavy bolter at
So-
being a heavy bolter.
I should want.
The only reason it works for you is because they actually are bolters, so you might get a little more efficiency.
It masked it to be closer to being the same
Yeah.
as grav, but it's like
you
still
still need
worse.
to roll well.
Especially with the changes to the doctrine.
Agreed.
If they had kept that, maybe because you could drop down, be
Yeah.
3 damage the first turn.
Never. Yeah.
Anyways.
Thanks. Daminit also just bought Janicia Kroll from Forge World to use as a proxy for Valerian, so I can use Alea and continue my Sister of
Nice.
Silence theme army.
Kroll.
Sorry to tell you, it's illegal. Can't do it. Can't
Yeah,
run
they-
those
they-
Well,
models.
he's proxying.
They made
subbing.
No.
They made the rules for her wrong. She's not legal to play.
Valerian and
Right.
Alea are impossible to play in a Battleforged army,
But
Yeah.
and they had like
when you're playing
5
with,
months to fix that.
but when you're
Yeah.
playing against your friends, don't hold your friends to that, and don't feel like you can't do it. Just tell your friend like, hey, they messed up a keyword. Clearly, they mean these things to be playable.
Yeah.
Also, the unit's like not even that strong, so just play it. Like
That's what I'm saying.
Who's gonna
But
stop?
obviously, you can't take it to your tournament army. But anyways, the Kroll model is not only badass,
Mm,
but she's so strong in 30K.
super cool.
She's like an actual.
Oh, really?
Like she hangs with the greatest heroes across
She
the Imperium.
should. She's so
amazing.
cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, Josh. Hey, Titans. I'm starting AdMech and want to know what
Yeah.
you think of Rad Saturated Forge World. Usually I go Mars, but want to try a custom Forge World.
Go for it. The rat saturations abilities are fun. I've made it work in some clever scenarios where you charge these guys in next to the priests, and then you get to wounding on 2s because they'll minus
Yeah.
the toughness.
It's great for the priests.
It can work well, but the priests with the staff are strength 5, not 6, right?
Correct, yeah.
So you can't get a marine down to wounding on 2s.
Well, you could do +1 litany or
Yeah.
mechanical.
It's a lot of effort now.
It's a lot of effort.
But yeah, the rat saturation ability is basically that same sort of idea. It's
Yeah.
cool. Go for it.
But it gives it to everyone in the
I
army.
think so. Yeah.
So then you could use the Vanguard and them, so it's -2.
I don't know.
Then it would be on
Yeah, I
2s.
think so.
I think they do stack.
That'd
I
be
don't
worth
know.
checking out.
It'd be cool.
Thanks, Omnissiah Sphinx. What is the best Iron Hands novel to start reading?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
Have you read one?
No,
before?
I
I've
haven't
never read an
actually.
Iron Hands novel.
Yeah, me neither.
I never liked the Iron Hands.
Oh.
Okay, I never thought their lore was that good. I know they're robot people, which
Yeah.
should really appeal to me.
Yeah.
But I don't know. They always felt a little vanilla, and that's probably because I haven't read enough of their lore.
True.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. From the 30K books that I've gone through with them, they're not that interesting.
Ferris Manus.
Poor Ferris Manus.
They're pretty much just like upset about the drop site massacre, and that's
Forever.
it.
Yeah. Well, that's a lot of people.
So they're like, right? They're like everybody
Can't
else.
get over it, guys.
So insensitive, Bridget.
They only genocided a galaxy. Come
Yeah.
on. What's wrong with you?
You're still on about that?
Yeah, exactly. 10,000 years ago.
Thanks, Gonzalo. Hey, Titans. Thanks for the awesome content. Been wanting to start collecting for a while. Which for my first army, Grey Knights, some Eldar, or Tau?
Ooh.
Oh, geez.
All tough choices.
Okay, listen. They're all great armies for painting and collecting.
Yep.
They're all very hard to play on the tabletop today. So it's really whichever one you like the model style of more.
Yeah. Yeah. It really comes down to that.
I would say if I were to pick out of those three today,
Yeah.
right now, I would go with a super cool themed Eldar army.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me too.
I agree.
Because there's just so much good stuff in there.
So cool.
And I would either go Iandin with all Wraith constructs.
Oh man, you want to be real bad.
And or I would go, as I said before, Samhain with all bikes and Vipers, and even a few sleek-looking vehicles, some Falcons, things like that.
Yeah.
And all fast, all speed, all pure red.
I like it.
Gonna look good.
I love Shining Spears.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I'd have the 3 units of Shining Spears, probably 2 units of Scatter Bikes, all my characters on bikes.
Yes.
Maybe 3 Vipers, something like that. It'd be great.
Oh man, you're getting me excited.
That would be such a dope army.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sean. Hey guys, first time watching live from Australia. Love your work. Thinking of starting an Orc army for 9th. What units should be first on my list for competitive play?
Ooh.
Competitive play.
Boss. Boss, bike boss.
Bike boss specifically, for sure.
Which only is made by Forge World, but you could easily build your own.
Put a boss model on a bike. Yeah.
Well, not only that, you could use a War Trike and convert it down if you want.
Yeah, War Trike would be good. I built mine is from Budget Parts, but so obviously that's a good starting space. Mech with custom force fields. You could do it in mega armor, or you can do just naked.
Yeah.
The other thing, it gets tougher. Either you can go lots of boys, still interesting, or still
boys
good.
right now are winning games.
Yes.
They have really bad matchups.
Yeah.
But the thing is, boys are always going to be boys. Like they're always a viable way to play.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably.
But that's a lot of boys.
It's a lot of boys.
It's like 90, right?
Yeah. It's the most surefire. The shock jump. Get painted. The shock jump dragsters are great. So here's the thing. If you've seen the show, you know I love the buggies. Some of the buggies are really good. Going all out on them is not the best option, but like things like the shock jumps and
in a unit of 3.
In a unit of 3, that's probably my #1 go-to as far as like if you just want to have a few and just do that. Battle wagons are still great.
What's the one that fights twice?
The tank that fights, or
no,
the scrapjet.
The scrapjet.
So the scrapjet would
really
be the other
good.
pick. Yeah.
So those buggies are great.
Those are pretty good calls.
I really, you know what? Every time you bring it, I'm actually terrified of the Bonebreaker.
Yeah, I love it.
I think the Bonebreaker is way better than people are giving it credit for.
It is.
So I'm into that.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. And that plays well in a lot of different styles.
Yeah.
Even if you're just doing boys, it's still
and
great.
if you wanted to take any of the elite infantry, like, Burnas or the ones with the rockets.
Oh, tank busters?
Tank busters, anything like that, then it can work really well for them too.
Yeah,
as long as you keep it open top.
It's perfect for that.
Yeah.
Commandos are really great right now.
That's true.
And just really cool models.
You're always going to need some little gits in there.
Little gits, that's right.
So yeah, tons of stuff. It's an army where you better get painting.
Yeah,
because there's a lot in there.
Oh my gosh.
As I said, I'm going to start basing soon. I'm actually excited for that project. So
that would be fun.
Yeah.
Thanks, Captain. For what it's worth, you could have sub-score under the main score with +X. Some people joining may see the points and think the game is foregone.
Right.
I've seen that happen on our show a lot, where people just assume the game's one way, and it's almost never the way they assume.
They do that when they just see the 2 armies, and they decide everything without looking at the list.
Yeah, we used to have that a lot, where we'd like post on Facebook and be like, this versus this, and everyone's like, no chance for that army, and then they show up and it's like the other army wrecks.
Right.
Because they just, I don't know, everyone assumes, but we make it always an interesting game.
Yeah.
And it could always go either way.
Exactly.
So yeah, never count one of these armies out.
Yeah, and we're always looking for UI updates, so we'll be thinking about this as far as making it clear and moving forward.
There's a lot of people who watch on mobile.
Yeah.
And so you have to be careful putting a lot of little text, because it's really hard to read. on mobile. We try to straddle the line of it being legible on mobile and on web or TV or however you watch it.
Yeah.
I'd be curious to know how people like to watch it. Do they like watching it on TV or mobile or on their computer? Be curious. Let me know.
Yeah.
Thanks, Steven. Heyo, first ever super chat. I just bought 6 AdMech Raiders. Is it worth getting more for larger units? Also, what is your opinion on AdMech HQs on a dog?
A dog?
How do you...
This is the new.
Oh, if they could do it.
This is the So the Raiders are excellent. We don't own them, and they're not an easy thing for me to add. This army my AdMech army has been painted by someone else, and I don't envy trying to replicate their style.
Yeah.
And I already have enough that we can have different armies every week, so I might add them a little later. But they're excellent.
Still think we'll get them in our dark.
We're gonna do them in the Dark Mechanicus army.
So
that's true. You're right.
So that'll probably be the first time we see them, but they're good. We don't really like them in big squads though.
No, because they're just for objectives and playing the mission.
Yeah, exactly.
It would be cool if characters could go on them.
So
though.
cool.
That would be neat. Just even like a little tech priest.
Right?
Like no one important, just a little tech priest on it would be great.
Awesome.
Because the characters are super slow.
You know what they should do? They should have like the Jackal Alphys, but it's Daedalosus on one.
Too strong.
He's like, you think I got rid of me? I'm back.
The Daedalosus is way too good.
He's so dumb.
I'll bet he goes away in 9th.
Very likely. Because he's not in any
Blackstone Fortress characters just don't.
All they have to do.
Well, why did they? Why?
I hope they don't go away, but just fold them into the book or something.
Most of them are so bad, though.
They should go away, Brian.
But make them all good. And
yes, I agree.
And make them reasonable.
Yeah.
But AdMech actually always suffered from having too few HQ choices.
Right.
Now they added the Manipulus, which helped a lot because at least you have 3 choices now.
Yeah.
But with Daedalosus, that evens it out. It's nice.
Yeah.
I'm into it. I keep the Daedalosus. Cool model. It's a cool idea. It's way too strong.
If they're gonna keep him, put him in a blister pack. Don't have models where you can only like.
Yeah. Sell him.
Like you have to buy Warhammer Monopoly to get this figure. It would be stupid.
I got him cheap because there was a miniature kit that came just with the characters.
Yeah.
That you could buy from like Kohl's bookstore.
That's right.
And I got that, and it came with a bunch of extra. And actually, I have a box over there with all the rest of the characters that I'm not using.
Oh, that's so funny.
We should use them sometime.
We should. Yeah, mine's built from a Kill Team guy from the.
You customized
the black, not Rogue Trader box set. Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks, Bobson. 1 CP for Adrian for that sick burn. Would you bring all armies from S tier to C tier and F to C tier, or would you bring all armies to S tier?
I think S tier is a little too strong right now, but it is what it is. So we need to look at just raising everyone else up.
Yeah, the problem is raising S tier only exists in a world where there are tiers. So
correct.
If every army gets brought to the same level, then what you're doing is you're saying there would still be some armies at S tier.
Mm-hmm.
They would just be the armies with a small advantage over the others.
The question is, would you bring the strong armies down and the weak armies up, or just bring everybody up?
Right.
Okay,
It's an ideological question.
I understand. No, it's actually a really important question because let's look at what's actually happening. We have the existing set of codexes, which range in strength, right? We have the new books that have come out, which are all more powerful, and by a healthy margin.
Yeah.
So clearly, their strategy has been to bring everything to S tier one by one.
Yeah.
That has the disadvantage of the armies that get their book last are not playable for the longest period of time.
Yeah.
But it's this really epic feeling when your book comes and all of a sudden you're really strong and everything feels good. So that's the way that they're clearly doing it, right? Whether you think that's the right way or not.
Exactly.
I probably would not, because I would want the game to be the most balanced for the longest period of time.
Right.
So I would say if this is the spread of armies that come out, I would try to bring every codex up in the like top middle of that pile. The codex at the bottom are bottom because they're fundamentally broken, and I can't fix them with a fact. Yeah. It's like they need a book, so cool, let them linger. The ones at the top need a just tiny balance adjustment, probably. So that's how I would choose to do it.
I 100% agree. The only thing that I will add for me personally is when I said that the S tier is too high right now is you can see things like in 7th edition, for example, at the end of the game. Obviously, there was a very small, ridiculously powerful S tier, but even within that game, when you're playing 2 S tier armies, it was so stressful and they were so powerful, so volatile that tiny things would swing the game so hard, right? So the power level of like their ability to kill other units or move units was too high to make it interesting, right?
You can never trip in S tier.
Yeah,
you lose immediately.
Exactly.
I generally prefer the game to be less lethal. Like for instance, if you play Horse Heresy, things are not that lethal,
right?
And you end the game with a sizable percentage of your army. In a lot of games, unless everyone's taking a bunch of phosphor bombards or something stupid. But, But anyways,
Yeah.
most of the time, you still keep your army. The one upside to that is nobody just gets blasted turn 1, right? Or feels really bad. The downside to that is games take longer because there's more models on the board and you play them longer. When we have armies like that don't die until the end of the games take like an hour longer.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And I think it feels like they care so much about game length that they're happy to have the game be lethal, even if it creates some feel bads at times.
Yeah.
There's another aspect to this, which is rules bloat. That the new S tier necessitates incredible rules complexity.
That's true.
Where you just have so many layers of rules you have to remember, and I think that makes the game less friendly.
Yeah.
I agree. It's a lot harder to get into the game when a single Space Marine could have like be affected by like 7, 8 abilities at one time. It's a lot.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks, Jay. What's up, Titans? Your constant high quality content has made me want to start 40k so bad. What's a good Chaos or Xenos army for a complete beginner?
Death Guard.
Yeah, Death Guard or Rad. Their book's just about to come out. You'll be so excited. What a great pick.
So yeah, they're fun. They're powerful. They're interesting. They have different builds about them. It's just and it's not too complicated. Don't buy any Forge World. But yeah.
But great army. Go for it.
Don't talk about Forge World.
Thanks, Nicholas. You guys mentioned OBSEC dreads in your last Custodes bat rep, but I couldn't find how to make that happen anywhere.
Sure.
Also, divination of the Magos affects models within 6. It says 6 feet, but I think it means inches.
Yep.
Not the whole unit.
Okay. I mean, this game it was tanks, so I think
it wouldn't
we
matter.
were okay. But it's good to know.
There's lots of, or there's one major way to do it.
Yeah.
Which is there is a warlord trait.
Rites of War.
That.
This was about Custodes dreadnoughts.
Oh.
Which I don't think you can make OBSEC.
No, those ones cannot be.
Custodes dreadnoughts cannot be. We were talking about Space Marine dreadnoughts.
Correct.
Which you can make all core into. So the banner ability can make all core into OBSEC.
Correct.
And then the Rites of War warlord trait makes all units of any kind into OBSEC, or no? Or it's a pick one? I'm blanking on that.
They're both. So one of them is core. The other one's core and characters.
The banner one is core.
The banner gives you. Oh, so the banner is only core, but if you are OBSEC, it gives you double OBSEC. That's the difference between the banner.
So here, I have it right here. It's a chapter ancient, steadfast example with core units within 6 get objective secured, and if it's already objective secured, it counts as 2.
That's right.
Very, very strong. That's the reason to be the chapter ancient. No, this is the next one is a warlord. It's a generic warlord trait.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So it's this way here.
Yep. It's number 6.
Is it warlord trait number 6? Okay. I don't know where.
It's past Crusade rules, I think.
No, it's just before it. So, Rites of War, core or character unit within 6 gets OBSEC.
Right. So it works on characters, unlike the other one, but it doesn't give you double OBSEC if you're OBSEC. So 2 different tools, both amazing. Just take both.
And Salamanders have another warlord trait where they get to pick any one, and it's OBSEC.
So good.
Lots and lots of OBSEC for these Space Marines, and it's a big deal. We've teched it into almost every serious list we've built.
For sure.
So it's a good ability.
For sure.
Thanks, Trip Bolt. Hey, Titans. Starting a custom Phobos-based chapter.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Deciding between Firestrike servo turrets or Eliminators for backline support. Thoughts? One or the other or both?
Oh, this is an easy pick.
Seems obvious to me. Yeah, go Eliminators.
The Eliminators. The Eliminators are such a utility pick. They're actually good.
Yeah.
Solid backfield, and they're Phobos.
They're Phobos, yeah. They'll let you do much more. I know the turrets are good with Raven Guard and stuff like that, but like all the reasons that Brian said about Eliminators. And they're super cool.
Yeah. I love it. And if I was doing a Phobos chapter, I'd be doing them as Raven Guard.
Yeah.
And so that would go really nicely with them as well.
So cool.
The servo turrets, I don't love, but they can work, I guess.
Rules wise, they're best with Raven Guard, I think, but they're not as interesting to me.
And they don't match with Phobos. Like,
no,
hey, we'll infiltrate it. And this guy's like dragging. It doesn't have wheels, so it's just like doing that thing where you drag a metal chair on the floor. Where it's like, it's like 3 inches per turn. It's like the least sneaky thing ever.
I don't even know why it can move, but
why can't it move?
He's like, hold on. Let's do this thing. Like what? Weird.
Thanks, Grotworks. You are a Grot on the battle cruiser, the Tief Taker. What is your job on the ship?
Take Tief.
I would be in the Believatorium, where we just believe that we're moving through space.
The Believatorium. That's what's in the engine, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I power the ship.
For sure.
Along with my fellow Grots.
No, I would actually be the Grot that makes the humans work in the mines.
You'd be one of the taskmasters.
The taskmaster. It's just a Grot. Yeah.
I imagine that I would be like a Grot oiler.
Yeah.
and that's it. I would just be going around, oiling, turning wrenches. That's it. Staying out of the big guy's ways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hiding when the boss comes by.
That's right.
That's me.
It's a good place to be.
Thanks, Ian. Hey, Titans. In the process of starting a Tau army, I've purchased 2 Riptides, 2 Broadsides, 2 Fire Warrior teams.
Nice.
What would you recommend I finish the list with, looking to future-proof?
2
That's
Riptides, 2
tough.
Broadsides. Yeah, I can't tell you about future proofing because I don't know. 2 Riptides, 2 Broadsides, 2 Fire Warriors. So you need some commanders up in there.
Yep.
They're still your backbone of your output. If you're going Farsight enclaves, go up to 4 commanders. If you're going in a normal army, just 2 is enough to do it. I love the Piranhas right now.
They're cool.
So I would definitely do that. Your 2 Fire Warrior boxes is still 20, so that's enough. I would do them as breachers.
Oh, right.
Because you only need 15.
Yeah.
So you're good there.
Exactly.
You probably don't have enough drones. You probably need to buy a few more extra drones. They're hard to buy. You can buy them in 2 boxes. They're really pricey.
Oof.
You just
starter
buy
set
a ton of battle suits until you have enough.
Yeah,
drones.
the starter box comes with them. It also comes with an ethereal and some crisis, so I'd probably pick up that too. And it comes with a commander, I think, an ethereal, some crisis, a bunch of drones. So I'd definitely pick that up.
That's a cool.
It comes with an enforcer, not a cold star.
Right.
No, the enforcer makes the cold star.
Same box, same kit.
Yeah,
Then
same
I
kit.
don't think it comes with the commander.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah.
I don't remember.
Maybe just make
It's
a crisis.
been
You can make a
3 years since I've built that box.
Wow.
But the problem is you will get a bunch of extra Fire Warriors. But I think Breachers are actually playable, so go for it. And if you're starting to have so many Breachers, consider a Devilfish. Yeah.
Thanks, Miko. Sad not to see Moss on the table.
Yes, I
Where
know.
do-
We got crates, though.
We do have crates.
Where do you get it from? Do you make any terrain from scratch? This is a super interesting board.
So Moss, you can actually find at pretty much any hobby store.
Yeah.
They have it at Michael's. They have it on Amazon.
Totally. Yeah, Amazon's fine.
It's just in the, you go into the fake plant section.
Yeah.
And the terrain, most of our terrain actually comes from the Narrative Club, of which you guys were active in before COVID.
That's right.
And it's just it's called Frontline. And they have this. They're just an amazing club. They have about 60, 80 boards.
Yeah.
That's owned by a bunch of people, and we're lucky enough to be able to have 6 to 8 in here at a time. And whenever they want their boards, we trade them out, get some new
That's
ones.
right.
So we are very lucky.
And most
in
of it is
terrain.
official terrain. I'd say half of it's GW, half of it is other companies.
Yeah,
And whenever a board gets made, we just mix and match pieces to create a theme.
totally.
Some things are scratch built, but that's the minority, I'd say.
Yeah.
Because there's so much good terrain you could buy out there, and a lot of things are heavily customized. But we'll start with a kit that's an actual kit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well said.
Thanks, Dungeon Master. Is this is Adrian actually going to overcome 50+ point lead? By the time Bridger reads this, we will probably know. But I felt I needed to say it now.
That's fair.
Could you overcome a 50-point lead?
At one point, there was a couple moments that it was vaguely possible.
You would have had to max points. So how many turns of prime? You would have needed at least 2 turns of max primary.
Yeah.
Which was plausible.
Mm-hmm.
Because he already had 15 primary.
I think Adrian needed to take Brian off the middle on turn 3.
Yeah, you know what?
Otherwise, it's not possible.
Even if
Yeah.
you got your max primary, because
Yeah.
of scramblers, you're 10 points down.
5 points.
5 points down.
5 points down.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
And
Sorry.
he was engaging for 2 points, not 3 points every turn.
So he was another
The-
5 points down.
Right. The cap on the points you could score kept going down. And I think at the latest, turn 3, you had to take Brian off the middle.
So you had to make sure that I got
Which
no
was
more
possible.
I'm not saying it's possible.
Yeah,
but-
yeah,
than.
yeah.
The truth is, you had to make sure I got no more than 85 points.
Yeah. So the other thing that
Um,
worked really well for you that I could have taken away from is the primaries. So the shooty priests that were here wasn't a bad spot, but a better spot would have been to also reserve them and just keep that threat of like, I know you're probably going to use that rule where you can walk off the points to your advantage
Yes.
and keep you honest with that.
Yeah.
So that's the one, like, I'm not saying
'Cause
I
you
made
could've-
no
you
other
could've been- You could
mistakes.
have been over here. You could have been over here.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
yeah.
That's the one thing I wish I had done. The one like major thing, but that's it. So, yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, you would have had to hold me to 80-ish points, and then you
Yeah.
would have had to max. Which by the time you saw the way it was turning, you didn't have much time left to do that.
No,
Right?
and you just had so much pressure on. I went in. I guess I did go in turn 3, but he killed me.
You didn't come into the center, did you, on turn 3?
I did.
That was your turn 4, I think. No,
No, it was
might
your
have been
turn 3.
It was
Yeah.
turn 3.
It just
You-
didn't
That
work.
was the turning point.
So that was okay. So again, like I said, I think the only
You made an attempt at it.
mistake was here because that could have paid off, and then it could have turned the game around.
Yeah.
But I rolled a lot 3-ups.
Yeah.
So, and that's good. That's like I wanted to come down to that in a weird way.
This is kind of what I expect in a sense. Like your army was definitely going to kill all of my army.
Yeah.
My army isn't lethal enough to actually kill your army. It's lethal enough for you to be terrified long enough for me to hold the board.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
It was such a better game without the litany, to be honest, because then you could have done everything.
The litany would have chewed through your army.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
And in this case, it was interesting.
Let's be honest. Every time I charged a vehicle, it died. Pretty much.
Yeah. True.
Now I could have maybe killed 2 vehicles in a go, which would have sucked. But I did. The reason though, I guess the reason though I killed vehicles is because I overcommitted to them. In a lot of cases, like this case, I had the Invictor, the unit, and the captain.
Yeah.
Like I knew I might need more support.
Yeah, I agree.
I think mostly secondaries. I mean,
my secondaries were amazing. And
they were bonkers. You kept scoring 4 points.
They gave me such an advantage.
They were great on this mission too on the table. So you did a good job of selecting them.
And that's the second. Never have we had secondaries that perfect.
No, this was the first time when you're like, I want 4 of these.
This is when I had 4 choices, although in hindsight, Engage on All Fronts was clearly not nearly as good as Bring It Down, right? Because I would have only got 10 on that. Yeah. Whereas I got 15.
We just weren't sure about it situationally, right? Yeah. When you're going to get in, do damage.
But it was true that I had to kill your vehicles anyways, and they were the only. The vehicles were practically your screens, so you had to feed them to me.
And by contrast, Admech gives up so many Bring It Downs, and doesn't do well scoring other things. You know, the Scramblers was fine because it was, but
Scramblers is still only 10. The fact that you can do Scramblers, like who cares? It's not like you got 15 easy.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Right?
That's a tall order.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, but Brian had 2 that he got 15 on pretty trivially.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which was just hard. It's an uphill battle.
And being able to stack. We've seen Oath of Moment really stack with some of these missions where you have one in the middle before.
Oath of Moment, because there was an objective in the middle, also was huge.
And you can also a lot of time be like, I'm going to do Oath of Moment and Domination. And
I could have just dominated. Yeah.
That's like 30 points.
So the truth is, we didn't even talk about Domination. But I could have easily taken that as well.
Probably.
Well, because the one you took was Domination Plus. It was like 3 points guaranteed, 5 if
but
you
he could have done that.
I could have.
He could have done all 3 just being in the middle and just win the game on that.
And I would have never even had to come at you.
Really good.
Jeez.
Right? Because there was no way I was taking off until turn 3.
Well, and especially if I put more models there, then there was no.
Right. Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Real man.
Thanks, Miko. Last question for a while, as I've gone pretty crazy with Super Chats this week.
Thanks, Miko.
Thank you, Miko.
If you went to a tournament tomorrow, what army would you take and why?
Good choice.
Harlequins!
Yeah, you'd bring Harlequins.
For sure. They're fun, they're different.
You'd wreck with them.
Yeah, they'd be great.
Right?
Yeah, for sure.
Like, if you went with your best Harlequins list, I would, especially if it was an RTT, I would not favor anyone to have a chance against you. Very, very strong. What would I take? I would take Necrons.
Yeah.
And I would, why? Because they're new and rad. I have very beautifully painted Necrons that I would like to just go and have fun with.
Right.
Because I haven't really shown them off at events. And they wreck. They're really good.
It's true.
So that's what I would do.
Totally.
It would be scarabs.
Adrian, you would like take orcs or something?
No, he said Harlequins.
I said
Harlequins. Sorry, I wasn't. I'm out of it, man.
He said it. He said it with the rock hand.
It was so high pitched, he didn't hear it.
I went to 7-Eleven this morning.
And you're still recovering.
Whatever.
He's still recovering. Yeah.
I honestly, like, I feel ill. Whatever it was,
Sorry,
it's not
man.
good.
I can tell.
Wait, did you like eat something, or you just looked at the people there?
I did eat something.
But
I also looked at people.
You got food from 7-Eleven?
Like the hot food?
No.
Okay.
No, never. It was
okay.
in,
Okay.
It was in
my
plastic.
God. We're gonna have to get him to the hospital. We're gonna have to cancel.
Sorry,
the show.
guys. Show's over. Oh my god.
It was in plastic wrap.
Okay. Like a muffin or something.
But it was not.
Yeah.
Still.
Not good.
Still.
Was it a milk product?
No.
Here's the thing. He eats Taco Bell.
Okay.
So
but if he's still,
his immune system clearly can handle 7-Eleven.
Apparently not. Apparently it's worse.
To be honest, no. We all know 7-Eleven is a step below Taco Bell.
It is.
It's actually almost. It's 2 notches below.
It's like
it's 2 notches below.
Yeah, 2 notches below. Oh my god, eating at 7-Eleven.
I did consider the hot food, which was a bit dangerous.
It's from like 7 days ago.
We need an intervention, chat. We gotta get intervention on Bridger.
Gosh, we need to GoFundMe to have him like just eat regular food.
He just use it to buy more tacos. Don't do it.
I know.
Thanks, Miko. Thanks for all your content and answers, guys. It's been super helpful. Can't wait for more targeted content on how to build lists, units, roles, etc.
Yeah. So that's what we're going to be filming on Tuesday.
Yeah.
More that tactics kind of content, because we know you wanted to see more of that. So we're taking that night, filming some more content. It's going to be great.
Thanks, Miko.
Thanks, DNS stuff. Hi from UK. Lockdown number 2. Your content helps diminish the claustrophobia If our
Got it.
paths cross, I will express my heartfelt gratitude and buy you all Taco Bell.
Well,
we just have to like thank you, pass it to
yeah.
Bridget. Thank you so much. We're glad you enjoy it. I
Appreciate
know the
it.
lockdown there is difficult.
Yeah.
We've just been in the perpetual same-ish
Yeah.
lockdown. We have these rules where you're allowed to bubble with other
Social bubbles.
social bubbles. So,
Yeah.
and actually, where the rest of America has been getting worse, California's kind of been the same, or roughly similar.
Well, we keep doing this roller coaster thing in SF where it's like, oh, we're doing well. Let's just reopen everything 1 week later. All right, we're shutting down.
Yeah, it's the world.
Yeah,
It's a tough time, but we really hope to run into you next year at events
great.
when we can get doing that again. I'll definitely take the taco. I'll eat
sure.
it.
I'll eat Adrian's taco.
Yeah.
And half of Brian's taco.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dungeon Master. Well, I guess not. Valiant attempt by Adrian, though.
Thank you.
Valiant.
Yeah, I
agree.
I had a great game. I had a lot of fun.
It was a great game.
It was good.
Anytime you table your opponent, it's still a victory.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thanks, Notbeard. Hey, Titans. Got my Broken Realms Marathi today. Excited to get into it.
I haven't read it yet.
Any chances we'll see you guys reviewing the books as they come out?
Did that book come out today?
I guess.
I think it did.
Oh, that was so fast.
I think it's going to be a little while.
Fast.
It's going to be a little while before we start to review books for AOS.
Yeah.
I can imagine us chit-chatting about them during AOS games or at other times, but we have enough just with the coverage for 40K for book coverage, and we haven't built that big of an AOS audience yet. So we'll play more AOS games. We'll build that audience. If the demand is there, we'd love to cover it.
Well said.
Right?
If that book's out today, I'm gonna go buy it right now.
Yeah, I'm excited. It's good.
Thanks, Gergelli? Gergelli.
Yeah,
Sure.
good. Yeah.
What do you think about Hornets and Shadow Specters? They look great at answering Marines and Hordes.
Hornets are pretty good right
Hornets
now.
are actually all right.
They got better.
And they're stylish.
They're so stylish. They're really stylish.
Yeah, I'd put them in that same High Army. They look great in red.
Heck yeah, for sure. And for those of you who don't know, they originally could advance and get -1 to hit. Now they just always have -1 to hit, which is great.
Just solid.
Shadow Specters, they're
Not
really
good.
cool, but we don't like them.
They're not good.
They're just too expensive and too short range.
Yes.
To do what they need to do. Dark Reapers to us are still they fill the role better, and we're not even the biggest fan of them in 9th edition.
Yeah.
But they're better. They're
Shadow
better
Specters,
set.
they're not lethal.
No.
They're not durable.
Yeah.
They're not cheap.
Yeah.
What are they?
They're also not even that
stylish.
fast. Like they're just.
Yeah.
They're not even that fast.
They're like jump
when
guys.
you talk about Eldar, they're not that fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are like they're moderately fast, but
like their weapon's flat 3 now, but it's still only strength 6.
and it's short range.
24.
Yeah.
It's danger close. What you call
So
it. I wish.
not my favorite.
I got really excited when everyone's like, "They're amazing." I was like,
we didn't really love them. They're too many points.
Hornet's good though.
Hornet's good.
Thanks, James. For a terrible player, what Space Marine chapter would you suggest? Blood Angels, Dark Angels, or White Scars?
Ooh.
I
mean, Dark Angels is the easiest probably, but
yes. So combat is the most complicated part of the game.
yeah.
By far, that requires the most finesse, precision, planning, etc. So any of these combat-centric White Scars / Blood Angels are going to be, they're going to take real work.
There's so much finesse, and you'll see that's when we get the slowest. Is when we're like going in like, okay, where are you piling and what's this thing? We're constantly like having this conversation just to like make sure everything's right. So the Dark Angels, I think, will let you play a bit simpler.
Yeah. And
will also still give you a diverse choices as far as like how you want to play.
You'll play all the phases.
Yeah.
You don't have to be the master of any one of them.
Right.
As you can see with White Scars here, I was outclassed as a Killy army, and it came down to being very, very careful with your planning.
Yes.
In order to make this army work.
Exactly. I think what carried the day for you was not your amazing combat, but your positioning on the field and how you did that. So
yeah.
Totally.
And with these combat armies, with most armies, but certainly with the combat armies, movement is the entire game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pablo. Hey, Titans. Been watching your bat reps whilst painting my first 40K army.
Ooh.
Went Space Marines, but painting them as purple as a custom chapter. Any tips on custom chapters?
Call them the Titans.
The Titans.
Custom. What's your favorite custom? First of all, what successor would you take?
What successor? Oh. What?
Raven Guard successor?
What would you do?
That's a good set of strats.
I'm so torn.
I'm torn as well.
So, because there's traits that what I would do is there's traits that I like, right? I like the fall back and shoot, which I think is or fall back and charge. There's obviously the +1 on charge. There's the exploding 6s, the bolter fusillade. I'm intrigued by the fall back and charge.
You could build a better combat successor than you can shooting successor.
Correct.
Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
Because because generally the traits lend themselves better.
the best ones. The shooting traits are so incidental for the most part.
Yeah.
Like Bolter Fusillade is cute.
So
I think they were
tactical
careful
withdrawal
about that.
is
Yeah.
the declare charge if you fall back.
Like that one's like, oh, so good.
Yeah, exactly. And Whirlwind of Rage is better combat. And what's the one where you get the +1 to charge?
Eager for battle?
Yeah, something
Hungry
like
for
that.
battle.
Hungry for battle.
+1
yeah.
advance and charge.
So Hungry for Battle plus Tactical Withdrawal are really good combat.
Yeah,
That's a good combat.
those are the best ones. Stealthy
Wait,
got
fallback
hit.
and charge is a successor now?
What?
Hungry for Battle +1 to advance
No,
and charge.
fallback and charge.
Yeah,
Fallback and
it's a
charge, yeah.
successor
Tactical
now.
Withdrawal.
Why would they do that?
Right?
It's a good one.
Right?
That's.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What?
Mm.
Right? So our friend Shane who plays White Scars has been going back between just pure White Scars or Successor, because you still fall back and charge.
Yep.
And you could do Exploding Sixes. So you lose advance and charge, but you still have flexibility.
And that's the, yeah, exactly.
So you hit harder, but you have a little bit less options
I
going
would
in.
take Hungry for Battle before Exploding Sixes. I don't think lethality is what Marines lack.
Well, but again, it depends what you're subbing out for,
I agree,
right? Because
agree.
would you really lose the White Scars advance and charge just to get +1?
Oh no, I would do like a Raven Guard, fallback and charge,
Right.
and then Hungry for Battle.
Ooh.
I think that's like
I
a
like
dirty
that.
Okay.
combo.
I'm about that.
Let's do that.
I'm
That's a
about that.
So you're a Raven Guard successor, so that you could deep strike, start up the field,
Mhm.
get that plus to charge, and then when you engage, you can back up and then go deeper into their lines.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Especially with some of that jump infantry, that would be unstoppable.
It's
I
dirty.
love it.
I like it.
We nailed it.
Thanks, Demos. That was a thing of beauty, but less beautiful than if those Marines were yellow. 750 point doubles, unsure what fists to bring, might just bring Magnus. What?
Go
So
chaos.
many twists and
I
turns.
love it.
So many twists and turns, yeah. This is M. Night Shyamalan over here.
Right?
I
I mean, it depends who your partner is for the doubles, right? I would definitely look to support them with what fists are good at.
backfield shooting is what
Backfield
they're good at.
shooting,
So
yeah.
they're upfield, you're backfield.
Yeah.
Take some contemptors with heavy bolters.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right?
Some big guns, plasma contemptor,
Sure.
like
Or
dreadnoughts.
Plasma Redemptor.
Redemptor, sorry.
Yeah. Plasma Redemptor, some contemptors with heavy bolters.
Fight Last Whirlwind. That also just ignore
Ooh.
shooting, ignore cover just for the rest of the game.
All right.
We
We used up all the points pretty much already.
like
So yeah.
over 750.
Yeah.
Thanks, Amish Rambo. Hey, Titans. How can you
Amish
tell
Rambo.
anecdotes about your games of Warhammer to people who don't know much about it without sounding like you're insane? You can't. If they want to listen to your story about a
Yeah.
thing they don't know about, then they love you, and you
Right.
just tell them the story.
Well, it's anecdotal stories about playing the game, right? Not the story.
So
The story's tough, but games, it's about people, man.
you nailed it. That's how you do it. You
Yeah.
don't tell a story about the game. Tell a story about an interaction with other people.
Yeah.
Tell it from that perspective, because people care about people,
Right.
and they're interested in stories about other people.
Yeah.
But nobody's interested in your story about your little toy men.
Right.
Nobody
Yeah.
is interested.
That's right.
I'm interested. Send me your stories.
There you go.
I take that back. I realized how many DMs I was about to get.
But just even preface it like, hey, yeah, we play this silly game, but we have a really good time. There was this epic moment. Focus on why you guys got excited. What was the emotion between you all?
Yeah.
Don't focus on like, and then I rolled a 6, and then as
Right.
captain, like, no, they don't care.
Because I was core, like,
Yeah, no.
totally gonna go over their head.
Yeah.
Last one. Thanks, Dom. Hey, Titans. Keep up the great work, and thanks again, Adrian, for coming on and hanging out with us on the
Ooh.
Real Space Raiders podcast.
Thank you so much. So yeah, just a couple days ago, I recorded an episode on the Real Space Raiders. Awesome podcast focused on Drukhari, Dark Eldar stuff. So
Awesome.
as soon as that's out, we're definitely going to be sharing that around. We had some really good talks, talk about Forge World stuff, what we've been working on, and some kind of
Getting
hobby
excited
projects.
about the Tantalus?
They totally sold me on the Tantalus.
I
By the end
thought
of
we
the
were
show.
already sold on the Tantalus.
I was, but I was even more sold.
Oh,
The
so
moment I
awesome.
realized you could Dark Technomancer for a toughness 8 Tantalus.
Yeah.
It's T7. Most of the vehicles are only T6, so it's like, who cares about +1?
Right.
It's like T8 and it's Dark Technomancers. Oh man,
That's
So are you
good.
going to buy one of these?
I really, really
Have you
want
ordered
to.
it yet?
No, because I got to order it from Forge World, and
And
it's the whole thing.
It's going to take a whole thing.
It would be. It's
Get
not
on
a
that.
very
I know.
Adrian model in terms of like transport.
It's not an Adrian model.
because it
but-
is so fragile, and
Oh,
you
yeah.
do not transport fragile models well.
I will
He'll
be.
deep strike it.
I will be very nice with
He's
it.
gonna teleport it to the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say because play-wise, it actually is Adrian because it's not that expensive points-wise, and it's just so I'm excited. Also excited about the Reapers. Some really cool improvements. That's the
Oh, yeah.
the equivalent to the Ravager.
That's right. That's right.
And the big thing is they are D3 plus 3 damage now.
You know what would be nice?
That is
if
an evil model.
they could still fall back and shoot.
I know one of them can.
'cause
Which is
they're-
again why the Tantalus is good.
Because it's huge.
You can
yeah.
you can
Screen
pay
your
the
whole
CP,
army.
yeah, to fall back. Fire and Fade is interesting. All these buffs that are only interesting on one unit.
Yeah.
You could screen the Reapers, the Tantalus.
Yeah,
dude.
of course you could. Yeah.
Reapers are dirty. I played against that army.
Listen,
Reapers and
buy that
Tantalus.
They got better.
Tantalus.
Okay.
I want to see your
Okay,
giant.
I'll get the Tantalus.
I want to see your giant like
really want
barge,
it.
party barge.
I know.
We
it's
were
so
at a
cool.
tournament and I played against I don't remember.
Playing
his
Mark Wynn?
name. Mark Wynn, yes. And I was custodian gunline with tanks. And we
Yeah.
had a tank off.
That's
And
awesome.
I won that game by like 1 point.
Dang.
Whoa, what a
See, that's
close one.
It
cool.
was a great game.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. So thanks, Dom. We'll definitely be sharing that out when that episode comes out.
Excited.
Oh, somebody tried
Yeah.
to sneak in. Do I?
You give it to them.
Of course.
Yeah.
Thanks.
But that's it.
Thanks, Rakdos. Not sure if you guys have answered this recently, but Imperial Armor Legends says Thousand Sons and Death Guard can use Legion units again. Is this right? Only in your Legends games.
Yeah.
Only in your Legends.
In your Legends games, you can go for it.
The goal of Legends is to be able to play with all your toys. So they wanted to make sure you could still play with all your toys.
Yeah.
So I think that's the right call for them, but it's not. It's just Legends.
Here on this channel and in all 100% basically of my friendly games, Legends are permitted. Right? Only if I'm either going to a tournament or practicing for a tournament will I like enforce the non-Legends and totally accurate rules or whatever.
I feel you.
Other than that, just play with your Legends. They're not. None of them are broken. It's all good.
All good.
Totally fair.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for joining us. If you
Yeah.
joined us live on this lovely Saturday, we had a great time playing. What an epic game. We've got lots more great games coming up next week. And of course, more tactics videos that we're excited to put out there. So if you haven't already, like and subscribe and join the premium membership because it really helps us do more of this great content that we're doing
really
so
does.
far. And it helps you get more content and get those premium memes, which of course you all want to see. And of course, we have more of those custom emoji coming out. We're working hard on them right now. The artist is going to get back to us with a new batch soon, so I'm excited to unveil those. Hopefully in just like maybe 1 to 2 weeks, we'll be unveiling a new batch. A lot of fun there.
Awesome.
So you're not going to want to miss out on that.
Cool. Thanks so much for joining us, guys. We'll see you next time on the tabletop.